You go live on your stream. After hitting that button, you do a quick check of Discord in case anything needs your attention. Just in the past, like, 10 minutes, you know, they've been acting pretty calm. Just in the past 10 minutes since you last looked, and fucking improv, it's all caps. Heresy and shit. You better not be acting up, I'm watching you. Welcome in, Samantha. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing Civilization 7. We are picking up where we left off in dire straits. I'm looking forward to getting back to it, though. I'll tell you right now, I want to try pretty hard to save our save, which means I think we'll probably have maybe like a failed attempt for 30 minutes or an hour, then load the save again, try again for 30 minutes to an hour. If we fail again, I have an earlier save. I think it's quite a bit earlier, but maybe we load that and try. And if that doesn't work after like a couple hours, maybe even start a new game and try to rush. I really want to see the changeover from one age to the next, as that's a massive change they've made. But I don't think we're in a great place to do that with my first save. But I'm also not sure if we should start a new one, and I kind of want to see how hard it is to come back from this. It's a bit of an experimental evening in more ways than one. But how are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good one. Happy Valentine's Day, happy Friday, whichever you prefer. We're here to chill. Don't worry too much about that, but I wish you a happy Valentine's Day if you're celebrating. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's going up? Going up? What's going up? What's going up right now? I need some stock advice. I'm not sure I'm very well invested. I've got everything in mutual funds, but there's not enough action in that. What's going up right now? Kaylin, stock advice. Twin Celestials, what's going up right now? Caroline, what's going up? Sad Cats, good to see you. What's up? Molten King. Hey, Bud, what's going on? What's going up, everyone, rather? What's going up? Don't tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going up. I work with a lot of people that do investment. It's always in the back of my head. I don't like it, but it's always there. How are you? How are you, everyone? What's up, Mendez? It's good to see you. How is it going, everybody? Hello, Preston. Happy Friday, Shira. What's up, Rose? Hey, Mambo. What is going on?
Welcome to Sands. Gonna have a good time.
Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Anonymous!
Someone keeps throwing this button at me. Bunch of weirdos.
Not anonymous. It's the I'm sorry. You said someone keeps throwing that at you, right? Is that your resub, or is that... I'm trying to figure out the disconnect between Streamlabs and here. But more importantly, until I know, thank you so much for the resub, Chaos, and the 19 total months. It's a huge amount of time, and I really appreciate it. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. How are you doing? And thank you. What's going on, friendo? It was another gift? Well, thank you to whoever gifted that, and I hope you enjoy. Maybe that's why it happens. It's when it's a gift sub, but maybe disconnected, like it was gifted in a previous stream, or maybe that's why. Just to catch anyone up who doesn't know what I'm referring to, it says on my Streamlabs readout, so maybe you saw in the notification, Anonymous has gifted a sub too, which I guess is accurate, but is fucking confusing when it happens now. That's why I was confused for a sec. Hello over here as well on YouTube, Sad Cat. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Hey, Snooze. Hey, Thomas. If I missed saying hello to anyone, happy Friday if I have. Hydra's elbows deep in a box of chocolates right now. I was actually getting a whole bunch of fucking movies, and more are on their way. They came in 2 shipments, and the other one is literally 1 stop away, but it's not here yet. So that if you want to, you've got some movie guessing we can do tonight. I've got a bunch here already. I may disappear middle of stream to pick up the other box, which any minute now should arrive at my door. But we've got a bunch to guess already. Yeah, I'm elbow deep in movies. The voice, the legend. You're a Mississippian and ready to be saved. Seriously, help me. I will do my best. But I'm working back in like year 3000 BCE, so it's going to take a while to help you. But I'll do my best. Yeah, my Mississippians also might be doomed. We'll see. Missed last stream, hate headaches. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's cleared up or will soon. Headaches are a huge pain. What's up, Pickle Joe? What's up, Lovecrafting Angel? Good to see you. Hey man, how you doing? What's up, Amazing Cat Hoodie? Thank you so much. It's one of the more popular ones, and I certainly like it. I think my mom wanted one of these at some point, and I couldn't find it from the same vendor. I should still hunt it down.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Caroline, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is so kind of you. I appreciate it. I'm sure they do as well. Thank you very much for the support and the generosity. Cooking, so she'll be in and out. Well, thank you. I hope you're in to hear that appreciation, because I really mean it. And I hope whatever you're cooking is delicious. Comes out delightfully. Is one Dodgeball? No, I already have Dodgeball on Blu-ray. That's one of the ones I had back from like college. Picked up just in like a bargain bin somewhere. I think I have like the director's cut of it. No, we got all new ones. We do have a comedy I would say is on par with that. I don't mean that in a good or bad way, really. I just sort of mean that as it sounds. And it is here in this set. It is here in this set, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Finally, movies. What's up, Ranarga? Good to see you. Just got a fresh batch of sake and 3 days off. That sounds like a party. It's a long weekend for me, too. I've got Monday off. Lucky, lucky me. And I did not know that until I was saying something Wednesday about, like, something Monday to do with work. And Mondo actually, like, I'm actually not even aware. The way he reacted, maybe I've been talking a lot about work on Monday. But all I remember is I mentioned something about Monday that one time. And he looked at me, deadpan. We sit beside each other at work. And he went, I feel I should tell you this now. And he stood up and he walked over behind me and he laid his hands on my shoulders and he leaned pretty close to my ear and he went, Monday's a holiday, we're not here. And my soul soared. Absolutely sang. It was amazing. Amazing. Where did you order them? I try to order from other places other than Amazon, but I gotta say, the like fucking 14 movies and movie sets that are arriving today are all from Amazon because they had a massive like buy one, get another half off sale. So I bought a lot. Got these ones all from Amazon. Godzilla Minus One is not one of them. I really want to see that. I've only heard amazing reviews. I really enjoy Godzilla movies of all kinds, but I recently, it was months ago now, but recently-ish, got all the Godzilla movies other than that, basically. And so I've been watching through all of them from the beginning, and I figured I would let that eat up some time in hopes Godzilla Minus One on disc, which is how I'd like to get it and then watch it, goes on sale, and it hasn't yet. Now, if it goes on sale before then, I won't make it wait. I'll buy it immediately. And then make a decision, probably watch it right when it arrives because I'm so excited. Maybe wait until chronologically. And if I get to the end of the chronology and it hasn't gone on sale, I'll just pay full price from what I've heard they deserve it. But I haven't seen Godzilla Minus One yet because I missed it in theaters and it fits at the end of my watching them all project, so it's been delayed for that reason. Norbit is not in there. I've never seen Norbit. From what I heard at the time from a couple friends long ago, that's the way to see Norbit, is to avoid it, but never actually see it myself, can't judge it. Minus One's very good. That's you back in the days, 12 plus DVDs or more every time you're at the store. How about Shin Godzilla? I have seen Shin Godzilla. I love Shin Godzilla. Every like maybe 6 months or something since I watched that movie, I've gone back, so at least that often, at least twice a year, gone to look up the atomic breath scene on YouTube. Samantha, if you have any interest in Shin Godzilla, from what I've heard from mega fans, Minus One is probably a better movie, but Shin Godzilla is amazing. And if you're ever going to see it, don't do this. But if you don't mind spoilers or don't think you're going to watch it, I still recommend at some point, go look up the atomic breath scene. There's something about everything in that movie that is simultaneously a bit, not silly. Well, yeah, kind of silly in some places. Not that scene specifically. There are others that are more silly, but something a little bit, it's not quite pulling off being completely convincing and serious and dangerous, but also it's really doing it. All that does is add to a little bit of like, what the fuck is going on? It's so hard to explain. I'm doing a terrible job, but you might get what I mean if you see that scene, and it's so good. It's so good. Did someone say Godzilla? Norbit's an acquired taste, if you like Eddie Murphy. It's a horror film. Shin Godzilla grossed you out as a child? Fair. There's the 80s Eddie Murphy, 48 Hours and such movies. Shin Godzilla is so different from Minus One, I'd say they're both #1 to me. That's fair. Yeah, Shin Godzilla is a very special movie in a lot of ways. God, I don't want to say too much because I've said before on stream, I feel like it's a hard movie to sell because the next thing I want to say is it's largely a movie about bureaucracy, but that doesn't sound fun. I promise you, it's so much more fun than that sounds. It is about bureaucracy, but it's, God, I don't want to tell you more than that, but it's better than that sounds. It's such a good movie. Movies, are we guessing? We are guessing. Good to see you, Windswept. Welcome in. We get to guess again. You absolutely do. Finally, movies I'm cooking, so I should be in and out. I'm catching up on Twitch Samantha now. Sorry, I'm just sort of jumping around reading. Looking through game sales, nobody tell Barry I don't need to get in trouble. Hope you find something you like and have time to play. Work got canceled today because snow, so you cleaned out some fans in your computer. That's a responsible way to spend the day. I should do that sometime. I should clean out my computer digitally because of the hitching we had recently and stuff. That's very good of you. Samantha, clean your computers out. Clean your computers out. It's green. It's legitimately a good thing to do for the environment because they'll work better longer. Clean your computers out when you got time. At the least with some compressed air, but if you can get in there, take like a Swiffer through like fans and stuff like that. Maybe not over all the little things inside just because you might catch little feathery bits of Swiffer on sharp corners and leave more stuff in there. But you know, cleaning like that, that's good of you. Trying to finish up your stream so you can join y'all. Just beat Redondo Summons. Congratulations. G, well done. Campy? Yeah, actually that is a good idea. That is a good way of saying it. Shin Godzilla is a horror movie. It's got some bureaucracy in it, but better done than that sounds. It has some real disgusting moments and some real shocking and like, holy shit, the destruction moments. But entwined with the monster portions, there is campiness, a bit like old movies. But the balance of it and the style of it is very hard to explain. Very hard to explain. I think it makes it effective for me because the scene I was talking about, the atomic breath, there's a teensy bit of campiness to some of the movements and shots and stuff like that. But on the whole, all it does is enhance how horrifying some aspects of it are. That is a good word to get at it. Thank you. Never seen it, but really want the first thing you saw about it was the atomic breath scene, and you're so sad about that fact. I mean, you'll still enjoy it in situ, and I hope you enjoyed it watching out. If you wanted not to be spoiled, that's unfortunate, but don't worry too much. Have you played Darkwood? Think you might like it. That is the top-down game where you have like, it's this horrible, like overgrown world, and it's got like a day-night cycle. I'm trying to think of how to describe it. There's a lot of games like it. Is that the game that has a lot of like story quests and progression? It's not like a roguelike. And one of them, there's a giant pig, right? I mean, there's more to the pig than just it being giant, but I don't want to give it away. Is that the game we're talking about? If I'm right, you can tell I've seen a little of it, though not a majority. Yes? I think that game might be a bit hard for... It seems like it takes a lot of focus. But that might be a good game for me still. Maybe some Halloween. I've not played it. I'm open to the idea. It's not currently on my short list of games, but I'm certainly open to the idea. Yeah, maybe some October or something. Any idea how long it is for the average player? Just watch that scene. Both beautiful and absolutely terrifying at the same time. Yeah, it's well done. That movie was actually directed by Hideaki Anno, who was the creator and lead creative behind Neon Genesis Evangelion, which I love. Because I'm 64, so I watched old animes years ago. And I only recently found out it was part of a trilogy. I don't know if it was always intended to be a trilogy or maybe even more, but there are 3 Shin movies. Shin Godzilla, Shin Ultraman, and Shin Kamen Rider. All 3 of them are quite well reviewed, just glancing at Rotten Tomatoes. Shin Ultraman is somebody else and looks very different. Shin Kamen Rider looks somewhat different to Godzilla, but not as much as Ultraman, and it is also directed by Hideaki Anno. So I kind of want to see both of them, but specifically Shin Kamen Rider as well, after how weird and fascinating and good Shin Godzilla was. Yeah. 40-ish hours? Ooh, that's a commitment. I'm still open to it, but that's a commitment. Yeah, I'll think on it. How old is it? CGI looked very dated. And in that clip, it's like 2017, it's not that old. That's sort of the camp thing is like, I mean, the breath looked okay to you, right? Because that's entirely CG, and like I said, it's only 2017. But the Godzilla himself is made to look a little bit... I think they actually considered doing rubber suits, but didn't. But it's still made to look a bit like rubber suit person walking. I don't know how to describe it. I've said too many words about a movie that I've already said is hard to describe, and I don't want to talk too much about, just because I think I've given you what you need to decide if you have any interest. And after that, you should go watch yourself. But mainly, I'm just struggling for words. The next thing I want to say to you, Samantha, is the schedule and then the game. I want to give a lot of time to trying to save our culture the culture of the Mississippians, so they can become some new Civ, and we can see how that works. So we are going to skip Guess the Game today. But the schedule I just said I was going to tell you about, I'll be back on Sunday. We got another stream on Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern starting time. Probably, pretty much certainly, Elden Ring Randomizer with Content Faucet, and we will play Guess the Game then if you're missing it. Next week, I think we'll have a regular schedule. I might take Wednesday off to hang out with friends, but a normal schedule will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So next week, maybe Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. But I can tell you for sure, I'm planning on Sunday. It's even a small chance of Monday considering I have it off, but I think I may spend that time editing. Because one more thing to tell you, if you haven't heard or noticed, I finally did a new highlights video on my other YouTube channel, youtube.com/@RxHydroHighlights, or just search RxHydroHighlights. It is part 1 of Hot Deli's journey through the DLC, through Shadow of the Erd Tree. And I've also got shorts and TikToks to make of it, but I gotta start on number 2, so it's not more than a year between part 1 and part 2, the way it was between part 1 and the previous highlight video. Is it a style or just a low budget? It's a style. It's not massive budget, but it's not low. That's the style. You need to start using punctuation to make your messages more readable. Also, proofreading I think would be good for everyone. I mean, it would help as much as you can, but I'll also tell you, my message writing ability has fucking gone off a cliff in the past like 5 years, so I'm totally happy to do my best to interpret, apologetic when I get it wrong, because I understand. 40 was completionist, can be done 17. Significantly more reasonable. We're guessing movies today any day? That we are. Is it a 12-hour stream today? It is not a 12-hour stream. Unless we just one more turn for that long in Sid Meier's Civ 7, we'll see. Let's get into it. Let's get the fuck into it. I need to turn this off and turn this on. Play in DX12. If you weren't here last time, we started our very first game of Civ 7 playing as Hatshepsut for our leader, the ancient Egyptian female, woman, pharaoh. But you choose your leader and your civilization separately. So despite being an Egyptian leader, our civilization is the Mississippians.
The past is more.
We are up against, that we've met so far, Trung Trac of Vietnam, but she is leading... Oh, I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember her city names. They remind me of perhaps city names from India, but I'm not sure.
If WR start donating to our deposed prince, would you do a 12-hour stream?
No. 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 Because I'm struggling to think of a good reason that makes it clear the deposed prince isn't real. Because the first thing that came to mind is those bits come to me, but that's like a reason for me to do a longer stream. Hang on, I'll come up with something. The point is the prince isn't real. And thank you so, so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Lucifel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so, so much. I actually forget what civilizations almost anyone but me and my partner in the current war are. There's Trung Trac of Vietnam leading some Civ. There's Xerxes of Persia leading some Civ. And we recently entered into a war I am unprepared for against Machiavelli, who is leading Greece. So we are going to load up our save, do our best to save it. If we can't, maybe load the same save again, try a different tack. If we can't, maybe load the other save I have, which is from a while back, but it's still a chunk into the game. The point is, I want to get to see the end of an age, as that is mechanically super different to previous Civ games and been a big point of contention. I want to see that happen. But I don't know if we can reach it. I don't know if we should just start a new game and try to rush forward with a little better luck. I don't know. We're going to figure that out, and it might take a few tries and restarts. Let's get the Crystal Panther, thank you for that, Mambo, to kick off stream and hopefully give us some power. There is our artifact, the Crystal Panther. We shall ensconce it in a museum, increasing our tourism scores, our culture per turn. Thank you for that bonus, Mambo. There it is. Everybody enjoy. Thank you for that. Egyptian leading a group of natives. Still not sure about this Trung alliance. I mean, we're friendly with her, but it's not an alliance, yeah. I'm a bit unsure too, because it's been dipping a little bit from helpful to friendly, and it was called helpful, but she ain't sending any troops yet. She's not helping us out in this war. Samantha, the first movie that you need to guess from the movies that I have bought and were delivered to me today. is stop motion animation.
A great dais rises from the earth.
Let's just start with that.
heralding
It's stop motion animation. I'll give you more
what the
hints if that's not enough for
Mississippians
someone to guess it
will
randomly.
uphold the world.
Thoughts? Hatshepsut, the early 14th century BCE, saw Egypt flourish beneath the guiding hand of Hatshepsut. During her long tenure, Hatshepsut expanded Egypt's trading empire, establishing networks and influence in the Mediterranean to the north and the rich land of Punt to the south. I, meanwhile, trying to play Hatshepsut, couldn't figure out for dozens of turns how to make a trade route last time. So, I'm not doing her justice. She channeled the resulting wealth into immense building projects, I did that captured her people's rich heritage, ensuring the power she cultivated for both Egypt and herself would be immortal. The Mississippian Empire, named for the river near where their earthen mounds stand, leave no writing behind, but archaeology tells of a complex society, a political system where cities waxed and waned in influence, maize farming, and trade in copper, shells, and hides. But by 1400 CE, whether through natural or political means, the Mississippians had faded into memory. Begin game, by which I mean resume in a terrible situation. These are Machiavelli's hoplites, these 4 troops here, and I believe there's more to the north? There is not. These are my troops. We do have a unique ranged troop called the Burning Arrow that's stronger than average, and we've got tier 2 spearmen, but hoplites are Greece's unique troop. I don't know what they specifically have, but they're stronger than average. Oh, there's another group down here, though they're almost dead. We have a spearman and another burning arrow. So I've got 4 units, 2 of which, including a commander, I'm not counting because they make you stronger, but they don't fight directly, are way out of the way.
Rex Hydra Hay.
Saint the First, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 3 months. That's so generous. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the Baxter emotes like Rex Hyder Hey. I kind of love the way the TTS goes Rex Hyder Hey, Rex Hyder S, and things like that. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Animalisa, no. Jason and the Argonauts, no, that's not animated. It's just largely animated. Fantastic Mr. Fox, no, I already had that one. Marion Max, no. Corpse Bride, no, never seen it, kind of want to. Isle of Dogs, no, saw that in theaters, had mixed feelings, though I largely enjoyed. Kind of want to buy that at some point so that I can watch it again and form a stronger opinion, but it's not that. Kubo and the Two Strings, nope, already had that. Chicken Run, nope. Wallace and Gromit, nope. Mad God, no. Nightmare Before Christmas? No, but I did buy that in 4K recently. In HDR, that movie is in-fucking-credible. Just such rich, deep blacks in most of the scenes because of the way it's... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. This one, what else can I tell you? Buttons feature prominently in it, I understand. I've not seen it, but I'm pretty confident. I mean, there's one here in the title, but Coraline is correct. Coraline is correct. Let me pop over here so you can see the lovely steelbook I got it in, just because that's what they had. Coraline, which I've never seen, but I've heard such good things about. I'm excited to check it out. Coraline was the first movie. Well guessed. Let's get a couple turns in, and then I'll hint you at the next one. Let's start moving stuff. That's a good movie. All right. Your diplomatic action open borders has completed. I think that was my open borders with Trung Track, so it doesn't matter. It's completed. Our explorer has already left that area. What's this? While defending, your spearman was destroyed. What happens if I click this? Will it show me where it happened? I guess it did center on this tile, which I think is where it happened, but I kind of wish it glowed so I could be more sure. Fair enough. We have a town to grow. What would help me with my fucking troubles right now? We could give a pasture here and we would gain sheep, which is bonus production and happiness. That's probably best. It's also furthest from our enemy, so he's less likely to run over here and raid it immediately. Yeah, let's take this one. Trailing in civics. What is the latest style in Greek Empire? It is a question I hear daily. They appear to be ahead of us by several civics, and people are starting to take notice. Perhaps some more cultural output is in order. It's not the victory I'm going for. You're gonna have to accept that not everything gets my focus. Culture advisor. I'm doing my best. We're learning about citizenship right now. Come on. Have you ever built barracks? No. This war, I am so used to how much I can just like flirt with disaster in Civ 6 because I've played it so many times, and then suddenly be ready when a war springs, and so used to how the enemies build up and move, the AIs. I played like that with no idea how to play this game nearly as well. I already know I'm bad at the combat because of some small changes they've made, and so I'm way behind and don't have a barracks. What I'm saying is, No, I haven't built one, and that would be fine the way I used to play Civ 6, but it's fucking me here, I admit. Build an army, my guy, but we're 3 turns away from having Petra. I've got to finish Petra, right? The first thing we're going to try doing is surviving long enough to finish Petra and then build an army. But I admit that may be the reason we have to restart in a second. We'll see. Alright, so I think what I want to do is not attack Athenae. I think these units have to come back down and try to help as soon as they can. Oh, I forgot about this shit. We have another spearman and burning arrow here. The problem is, this totally fucking unrelated independent village of Vyadpura, Vyadapura, there's an A in there I missed, also is like lined up. These are essentially the barbarians of Civ 7, but they're clearly more organized. They have a commander here attacking Kusa. This is unrelated to Machiavelli, but it's happening at the same time, which is fucking rough. So we're like screwed. I think we're like screwed. We get a bonus to every combat because we're playing on a low difficulty. I didn't even choose that. It's just first game they assigned it to me. But I think we're like screwed. Yeah. All right, let's start making some decisions. Resource assignments available. No, there isn't. What are you talking about? Go away. Town specialization available. I know, but I kind of want it to keep growing. Actually, what specializations can you do? +1 production on camps, woodcutters, clay pits, mines, and quarries. But do you send your production to me? Because you don't produce. You're not an actual city yet, and I'm not going to make you one soon. Do you actually produce? Let's do happiness, teach resource tile, a town, and trade route. I assume you send production to me in my capital. So let's try this. Let's make you a mining town. So that I can hopefully finish Petra. It still says 3 turns. Command units. You're not going to be part of this war ever. So let's just run around exploring. You're a fucking scout. These are the units that I'm more worried about commanding correctly. What do I do? How long does it take you to fortify? Can you fortify while these guys fuck up some units? Up here, you guys need to get down south and you need to fast. I think the way to do that... Is it with a commander? Fuck, I made that mistake earlier. Hang on, that's awful. I can redo what I did real quick. That's awful. I needed to pack... Shut up. I needed to pack the, Be quiet. I need to pack the, archers in with the commander first. Because, as you probably just noticed, they just switched places instead. Fuck. Alright. So can I pack you into his army? And do you have time to pack into his army or not? Because this is rough terrain. You can't move that far, can you? No, you can't. No worries. No worries. Specialize in production, please. Command units, go this way. Command units, you fortify. You fire on these guys who might melee. You guys, well, you just need to... You can move this turn? This is all rough around here. And I need the other army to pack in with you next turn, so you are not going to move, actually. You need to stay there so they can pack in next turn. Does the trade route allow the trading of extreme quantities of cranrot? If you've got the resources available, yes, but we haven't seen too many of the tree spirits to squeeze the cranrot out of our territory yet, but hopefully... Maybe they're like the next stage they show up, you know? We don't currently know how to. Holy shit, Liza P DLC trailer looks so clean, I can't wait. People seem excited. I've not watched the trailer myself, but I'm excited. Glad you're hyped for it. State of Play happened. Lost Soul Aside is finally coming out. I'm happy about that. Fantastic. Would you like the production town question answered? I forget the specific guides in this game and don't want to assume. Yeah, actually, I already made the decision. Go for it. While this is a town, not its own city, are these resources just shipped to my capital? Am I right? Pomegranates, is that how it works? Alright, these units down here are a little more sensitive, let's say. Can you go over here and then fire upon these troops, and then you spearmen will come weaken them further. You'll actually kill them. Okay, that's good, but also spreads you out a bit differently than I thought. But, ooh, you're in range of... That's... I think that's good, but that's worrisome. Next turn. Is there an option where I can see what the enemy does? Because it all just happened. Auto end turn, unit cycle remaining movement, auto unit cycle. Hello? System? Graphics? Not graphics. Is there no way to see what the enemy did? I just have to like... What? Oh, no. I think the turn hasn't actually ended. I think these guys finished their auto movement with something left over. And so they asked me for an order to finish them up. Well, it's a trade route. In the middle of war, we start a trade route with Pathragata. Works for me. So the production in towns gets sent to the city as gold, but I'm not sure about food and the others. The production gets sent as gold. You know, actually, that's not bad. Oh, and that reminds me, now that I've cleared the town out, we're gonna buy another fucking... Oh shit, I don't have enough for a spearman. Another burning arrow is probably a good idea, even though it would be better to have another spearman. I would need to wait one turn to buy a spearman. Let's try buying a burning arrow. Not sure that's entirely wise, but we'll try. Hello? Oh, Cowlin. +2 food to the capital, +4 food in any other city. Send it to the capital. It's the only place with space for it. Thank you. Alright, we do get to see what they do, though it doesn't take me around and make sure I see. It hopes that I'm aware of what's happening. These guys work for, Machiavelli as well, by the way. Just beat Liza P a couple weeks ago. GG. Would love to have more. You tell the devs play the same shit I do. They get it. You just finished it for the first time last week. Very good game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. G. Hydra, can we have a live on-stream Liza P trailer DLC trailer reaction? Yeah, we can do that. Give me a few turns in this and then remind me and we can do that. I'm not opposed to watching that trailer. Sure. New trailer for France Simulator looks great. What have I missed? Trying to do all Elden Ring NPC quests takes time. We're in serious trouble because I overestimated my ability to react to a surprise war, and we're gonna get fucked up by Machiavelli now. So you guys didn't finish your fortify action. You're not allowed to. That's tough for us. What can I do here to save my fucking life? Moving out of the river is gonna take... Oh god, I'm not sure. You're in an awful position. Is this rough? It is. You're under risk of being shot if you go back here. Still might be wise. Alright, you... Sorry, not Kusa, the unit. You fire on these archers so that if they try and ranged kill these guys, there's a tiny chance they can't, though I'm pretty sure they still can. You go back here so that neither of these, I think, can reach you. Because they'll hit rough terrain and have to slow down. Respond... Your spearman was attacked by a Greek empire. Oh, I know. What does this diplomatic action, though? Trunk Track is inviting you to start a research collaboration. Okay. That sounds great. I'm not at my best right now, but sure. In fact, I should save my influence. We're gonna accept, not spend to support. But thank you. The asshole prince wasn't a nice guy. No, I knew he would attack. He denounced me before attacking, which Machiavelli doesn't even need to do. He denounced me. I knew it was coming. I just seriously overestimated responding to it. It wasn't a surprise. What a surprise was how bad I am at Civ 7. Do you want to say the music in this game is pretty cool? They go all out on variety of music, fitting. It's great.
Live stream collab?
Collab? Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Live stream collab? Are you talking about the what? The Liza P trailer? That's not collab. Is there like a streamer named Machiavelli? I don't follow. But thank you for the bits. We're not gonna see the age change before dying. We're doing our best, but I don't know. Love the Cestus and DS2. Oh, the research collab. My mind is on the war. I'm such an idiot. Live stream collab with Trunk Track. I've always wanted to do more educational science streams. Streamer, he, him, terrible memory streamer, basically. My apologies, that was extra dumb of me. Can I go this way, or am I in risk of running into more troops that will finish off my, my guy here? Because I want to see more of the continent, and he's not doing great. Alright, what can I do here? I can weaken you up and back off, but wherever you go, you're going to be in risk of something. If I let you... And Fire Right, do you have any idea, pomegranates, if I skip their turn, do they heal before attacking? Before the enemy turn? Or do they heal at the start of my next turn, therefore they don't get health before Machiavelli moves? Do you know when the healing occurs? Guess we could try it. Just test. There's a small chance I can save them. Weaken them up a lot. Can you kill them? No, you can almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite might be enough. If I move you back one and almost, but not quite kill them, then move you to where they are, nobody else should be able to reach you other than them, and they'll be weaker than you are. Might be more screwed than I am. You were at war and just got a joint war declared on you before your turn after theirs. Oh, so... Okay, so the healing won't work. Yeah, we have to try this then. All right, you guys back up one to make space for them. Then weaken these hoplites to death, actually. That should mean they're fine backing up over here. That should save their life. They also won't heal, so they're not going to be better next turn, but okay. Okay. Now, spearmen, fold into the army. Can you all move together now, please? And we can bring some more troops down to this battle. Please, please. Unfortunately, you've been enjoying Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1. How could you disagree with the consensus? You're wrong. We've all played and decided it's fine, but it's not as good. How could you disagree? I'm glad you're enjoying. That's fantastic. I am perplexed, but please. Hold on to that opinion. Enjoy the game. That's great. That's quite unfortunate. Sorry for your loss. Dark Souls 1's just a bit too unfinished. Love the first half of the game, but it falls off after. I need to play Dark Souls 1 again at some point and update my opinion, because it's been a long time since I played it. I do remember feeling some of the bosses in the second half were more showy than good, but unfinished. I would have thought that was a bit of a rough term, but I need to play it again sometime and update my opinions. Next turn. Why are the hoplites going this way?
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
The Epic of Gilgamesh. We unlocked citizenship. Let's see our policy options. We can do drama and poetry, which is bonus production towards culture buildings. That's not going to help me now. Castes, which is bonus food in towns. That might be good. Survey is scout movement and sight. I don't need that right now. This is culture on the palace. We definitely need the production, so we're leaving tool making. I like the gold, and we probably need that for troops right now, so we'll leave that. And I think to influence, we have new policy options, but I don't think we should change anything. Confirm. Choose a new civic to study. Any of these warlike? Burning arrows can pillage. +4 combat for ranged units when defending. That might be good, but that's a civic you have to equip, not just a passive. It's asking a lot of me to equip a civic. Earthworks gives you settlement limit, shell-tempered pottery, which is gold, and it unlocks monk mounds for food. Now that helps me in my war. Discipline, +3 combat strength against independent powers, Gate of all Nations. Trunk Track's already building that, so that's nothing. Honor doesn't help me a lot because Kus is being attacked by an independent. They're really being attacked by an independent. Hey, the Spearman's still alive there. But that's my main issue is not an independent. Mysticism, +2 food in all settlements, +1 happiness and science from Mundo Perdido. I don't know what to study. I don't know what to study. I don't know what to study. Bonus production towards infantry and ranged. This won't help me anytime soon because it's going to be 13 turns unless I get a bonus at some point. But being able to put on drills at some point might be good. I don't know. Whatever. Civics isn't going to help me or kill me right this second, so let's just take that end. Who's this? Oh, of course, yellow. Xerxes. Let's just work on that a bit. Let's work on that a bit. When were ballistas invented? I'm not sure. Smith, let's do the next one. I have a trilogy of movies here. They are remakes. Or at least reboots remake? They didn't try to stick to the original movie series. But I have a trilogy here of movies. The trilogy is not all in the remake series. That's a bit obtuse, but let's start with that hint. I have a trilogy here. They are remakes, but they are not all of the movies that exist in this modern version of the series now. Thoughts? Batman? No, but excellent guess. I think all the current series is contiguous. There's been no reboots other than this one reboot I have some of. Star Trek? No, but good guess. TMNT? No. It is sci-fi. Let's keep going this way. Another leader has started an endeavor with you. Delightful. Twilight? Not Twilight. RoboCop? It is not. The original... this is a weirder reference, but I think it's a strong one. If you have any, if you do know what this is, it might bring it to mind for you. The original movies were famous for the first movie having a big twist ending, but the reboots have gone a different way, and they're the same idea in many, many ways, but... You know what? I say reboot. I should say prequel. Prequel is more accurate. Prequel is more accurate. It's a prequel. It's prequels. I'm sorry, it's prequels. And the original series, the very first movie of the entire thing, is very, very famous for its twist ending. It's not Star Wars. Heard Godzilla earlier, upset I missed that discussion. We were mainly talking about Shin Godzilla and Godzilla -1, which I've not seen yet, but I'm looking forward to. But it was a decent discussion. Not Alien. All right, Spearman. Can you afford to, like, sit there and heal, or are you gonna get shot and fucking die? Can you afford to heal, or are you in too much trouble? I think you need to come further away, honestly. Though I'm pretty worried about you. I'm pretty worried about you. You know what? Try and fortify there. I don't know, man. Actually, building fortifications probably means you won't heal. I'm making all sorts of bad decisions. You guys wait and heal. It's not the thing. The two best atomic breath scenes ever, one from Shin and the other from -1, and I've seen Shin, but I haven't seen -1 yet. Hyder, at least he didn't enter a battle of wits with a Sicilian when death is on the line! These movies are largely focused on another species. Largely focused on another species. Jensen and the Architects. Jackson and the Astronauts. Not quite, Mr. T. Jurassic World. Fantastic guess. No. Planet of the Apes is right. I got the trilogy of Rise, Dawn, and War of the modern Planet of the Apes movies. Only one of which I've seen before. Rise. On a bus. Quite enjoyed it. Mondo talks these movies up all the time. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Whoops. So, I forgot these are prequels, not remakes. Sorry about that accidental misdirection. And I don't have Kingdom in this set, but I've got the other three. Well gassed. Monkey movies. God-awful, terrible, trash, worthless, maidenless, and godless Borderlands movie? Luckily not. That's not even part of a trilogy. That can't be a serious guess. You just want to get your opinions out there? I mean, fair enough, but like, calm down. What did that movie do to you? What do I want to do here? I think I want to move you one forward so that you can still attack. Except you can't? Why can't you? Did you already range attack this turn? Why can't you attack? Hello? Why can't you attack? Try building fortifications here. You guys come over here and start building fortifications here. We'll see if you finish them, but it is what it is. Alright, let me see what...
Sedentary life is civilization's goal. It marks the end of its life and heralds its corruption.
Wait, what? That quote from Ibn Khaldun. is very much of two minds about sedentary life, it seems. Sedentary life is civilization's goal. It marks the end of its life and heralds its corruption. I think I take the point, but first time hearing that quote, and it took a bit of a hard left turn halfway through there. Is that Maki's troops all on your eastern flank? Essentially, those are Eratim's troops. They're an independent nation, but he is suzerain, so they're on his side. I'm hoping their heart's not in it as much, and at least their spearmen not hoplites, like the unique troops of Greece that Machiavelli has. Hang on, I'm just skimming improv to make sure they're not being criminals. They seem like they're fine. We finished Petra, though. Petra is fantastic. Petra increases the resources of all our desert tiles, which we have a good number of in Cahokia. So, that's fantastic. Hopefully that's going to seriously improve us. But it also means we can actually fucking produce units now. Please, make me an extra spearman. Please, please, please. We have to save this. You guys. Continue to weaken the ranged units, because they could shoot these guys, which I'm worried about. Oh, it's been a couple turns. You know what we should do? We should watch that trailer. One sec, let me just turn down the audio in the game. Actually, I think there's a better way to do this. I can just turn on mute on focus loss for a moment. Let's watch the Liza P DLC trailer. You can get a live reaction from me. No promises it'll be massive, but I am excited to watch this because I have not yet, and it was requested a short time ago. We're going to watch the Liza P DLC trailer that showed up at the State of Play. Announcement trailer, Liza P, 360k views. This looks like it. Minute 32, sound about right? Let's do this, Samantha. Let's do this. Boop. You ready? Improv is peaceful? Not always! And peaceful alone doesn't mean acceptable. Someone messaged me to say, hey, we need to have a talk about improv. You fucks better watch yourself. Let's do this. Let me get the volume right. Foxes.
How can it be winter all of a sudden?
I'm sorry. You want to know the year?
What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Wait.
Oh, my forever friend. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
I love that the cat made it into the trailer, by the way.
Not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Hello. That was a puppeteer.
We're looking for someone.
Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
Our friends are back. This is a prequel, right? Pratt certainly looks in better condition, though I'd heard it was a prequel and it still didn't look in great condition.
I'll do whatever it takes.
God, that's a fucking monster. I love it.
Survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
That's a pretty strong trailer. That's a good collection of just sort of shots and scenes, and that's exciting. Hang on, I want to see a couple of these specifically again. One sec here.
I'm sorry. You want to know the
This looks
year?
gorgeous. Wait. That was one of the first things I wanted to see. Show me that wide shot again.
You want to know the year?
That's clearly in much better condition. This is still rickety as fuck. These are all stained and fucked, though. But you're lit and running and everything? This is broken in the game normally, isn't it? You're all lit up, but you look fucking rough. And then the next shot was the Natural History Museum, which I did know. Or no, it's this.
Stalker worthy of the name. It's been
Yeah, that stood out. And the tear here. I guess it looks better than it did when I saw it in the base game, but not great.
far, far too long.
Puppet discovers the seasons. That was Echo from Overwatch.
Help me to hold your hand and dance.
You're not the puppet
This
I was
character.
expecting.
This character. Is she controlling this? Why is her skin blue? Is she also a puppet and this is just a related puppet?
Who are you?
Do you fight any puppeteers in the base game?
Legendary.
It's wax, right? It's wax. Mixed with blood? It's wax, right? Give me more records, put it right in my blood. Records rule. I believe it is a prequel. 100% getting this day one. We get new hats. That's her stand. Sure it is. Yeah, wax 100%. I mean, Geppetto kinda with the final. Fair enough.
She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
I'm trying to remember how the game begins. Because we're playing the same character, right? But it's a prequel? I guess we could time travel. We heard that line at the start. You're asking me what year it is? Must be time travel.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I love big
Your
monsters.
survival is all that matters.
I'm really excited by seeing that giant monster
Not even
in this
my
one.
life. I swear I won't be late.
That's some grade A goop right there. Is that the real doghead guy or the fake, do you think? No idea. No idea. I mean, is there a fake? I didn't even know other than when I wore the helmet. That looks good. That's a strong trailer. Does it have a date yet? A strong trailer. I like it. I particularly am interested in that blue-skinned woman and the puppet behind her, the giant monster, just 'cause I like giant monsters, and morbidly intrigued by the bloody wax. 9 out of 10 trailer. 9 out of 10 sort of teaser-style trailer. Good shit. Liza P starts in a train station, right? Right. You start inside the train in a chair, sort of coming to your senses. Huh. I'm guessing that's the real Aliadoro. Frothing and seizing for more Liza P. And the puppet's already made and complete. Right. Who am I saving and how? Myself? But the how remains. You're gonna keep moving south. You can stand right atop them, which is in the nice part of folding the armies in there. Who else needs commands? You do. Well, you're gonna wait again and heal again. You probably need to stop working on fortifications and try to shoot them down. How much damage can you do? Oh, that's not ideal. Alright. Alright, let's try this. It seems like the AI is reluctant to take damaged units into combat. He backed out here to camp. That's good news for me, because I can back you up one, heavily damage you with 2 sets of burning arrows, and that might cause you to retreat, and you can't fucking reach me. So you guys, I'll wait on giving you the order to actually sit around to see how this goes, but I should be able to back you up, bombard you. I'm gonna need you to give up on fortifying to also bombard. This is not doing as much damage as I hoped. Got them down below half, though. And you guys can just wait again to heal more. And hopefully they're gonna back the fuck off. The system works! Machiavelli doesn't want to lose his pretty little pieces. The system works. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe Hot Deli will cross over to find her wife, which has clearly gone to Krat. That's a city name, right? That is. Well remembered. What's up, Valhub? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. He's a coward. He gave them all pretty uniforms and he doesn't like seeing them ripped. Oh, Machiavelli, your vanity will be your downfall. Mr. Megorium's fucked up Emporium. Interested in Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Never played any of the games and been waiting for this to come out because you heard it's basically the start of the story. It is. I will say, the Metal Gear Solid games are better than many series at making back and forward references. I don't think it's wrong to play Metal Gear Solid 3 first, but you'll miss out on some references. However, you could also, if you really enjoy it, have a cool experience going back to see what informed MGS3 later. I don't think either is wrong, but if you're like itching to try it, 3 is a more modern game. You might want to look into what 1 and 2 are like, but you could jump in 1 and 2 now or start with 3, I'm sure. Glad you're looking forward to it. I hope you love it. 3 is widely considered the best in the series. Wish you got more for Stellar Blade than a crossover. Wasn't there another game shown that people said looked almost like a Stellar Blade style game in many, many ways? Oh shit. I gotta back off because you're gonna shoot me and I'll die. So much for explore. Actually, we can just embark and then move around the... I can't go through here. Well, I'll figure that out next turn. I should be safe for this turn at least, unless the archers dare come out of the city, which they could, so I'm probably not safe for this turn, but let's not talk about it. Boy, you're pillaging my lands, but you really don't want to attack my city. Is that because you feel like you're too weak, or is that hard-coded into independent nations that they won't come after you that way? I'm tempted to weaken these spearmen, but I kind of want to, like, finish someone off. Nah, I'll weaken you guys in case I'm wrong and you do want to come after me. Army Commander, you need to continue south. It's rough terrain either way. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. I keep looking at the white and thinking it's your movement range. That's the Army Commander's special command range. You do different stuff. All right. This will be an experiment. Hang on. Hatshepsut. Cautiously optimistic. This is going better than I worried. But it could go badly right here if I waste this turn. Can you come down here, still have some movement left, and unload troops? Or is that not possible after you've moved at all? You can. You can, and they get to move afterwards. All right, who am I deploying right now? I don't know. Hang on. I want to deploy the spearmen first. I want to deploy the spearmen here, and then I want to deploy the archers here, and then I want you to command the archers to attack here, because if you command them, can they not hit here for some reason? When you command them, they do more damage. Ooh, look at that more damage. Look at that more damage. Yeah, you can attack them. I wonder why the archers couldn't. Maybe they could have, and it was just a graphical glitch. You guys wait here for a sec. He shouldn't attack with either of these, given what we've seen. He might attack with these, but we can survive that. Who else needs commands? You spearmen? Yeah, you're still fucking healing. So keep on fucking healing. In fact, I might get you better healing in a second here. Let me work these guys over. I can weaken you up, and you won't attack with shit. What's happening? Attack. You can't attack here. Why can't you attack here? What is going on with your attack range? Is it something special about hoplites? They can't be attacked at range or something? No, I've been attacking at range. 2 moves, 2 sight range. What's their bonus? +2 combat strength if adjacent to another hoplite. Oh. Yeah, why can't I shoot them? Pomegranates and Pyrite. Any idea why I can't shoot them? No worries if not. Just curious if it's something you've run into. Okay, I guess I'll shoot this little fucking scout. Who's annoying here? You gotta go sleep now. Flynn, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good night, friendo. Tides of Annihilation. That's the sort of Stellar Blade-esque one I'm thinking of. Looked very interesting. That game looked promising too. Maybe you can't attack through allies or your city. But I could have sworn standing here I attacked here, oh, cross my city. That would be a weird limit on your defense, but I don't know. It's possible. Hard to say. Terrain, they might be on rough or something. They're on flat. There's flat between me. It's not that. Thanks for the guess, though. No fucking idea. Let me try moving over... a little worried about these slingers, but let me try moving up here. You can attack them here. Maybe it is the buildings. Maybe something about it is the buildings. And these guys get to essentially count as shooting over on this clear side of their connection. Maybe it is the buildings. Strange. I could have sworn I'd done that before, but... hang on, this is really complex. But the times I did before, I think a unit was standing in melee with them. Maybe if you have another unit in melee, they can radio the coordinates back here to the people firing from range. I'm making big fucking guesses now. I don't know if any of that's fucking true. Can you move here and heal even more for being right in the center of town, out of curiosity? I'd love that. Did you attack my fucking commander? I will ruin you. The agenda of Xerxes, King of Kings, has changed your relationship. I don't have time to deal with you, but I'll check and see how it's going. Yeah, we're at 0. That's fine. Leave me alone, you neutral asshole. What's over here? Relationship with Trung Trak changed from friendly to helpful. That's an improvement. Your army was attacked by the Greek Empire. Your burning arrow was attacked by the Aratim. Your burning arrow was attacked... Don't I know it? Holy fucking shit, though. Aratim brought in more people than I thought they would. Okay, this whole turn needs to be centered around saving you. My money's going up rapidly, though. I can buy new units, too. Good, good, good. All right. Okay, all right, hang on. We have time. We have a celebration now. Is it the time? Can we celebrate having a strong military with bonuses for a stronger military? No, we can take food or production towards buildings. I guess food. I guess. Jesus. Give me more food in towns, in fact. Actually, give me culture because I am falling behind and I don't think food will actually help the war effort. But culture will not either, but help me with something else I'm behind on. Give me more culture, I guess. You've attacked over buildings? That's how it worked in artillery in Civ 6. Not a terrible guess. Choose production. You just finished another military unit, didn't you? Another burning arrow or spearman or something. In case I lose my burning arrow, I think I should make yet another burning arrow, but I feel like I'm short on having melee to surround and attack while another one backs off to heal, as melee more often take damage. I feel like I'm falling behind on that. Can I get over here? Good. More independent assholes to worry about. Yeah, you might get fired upon. It is what it is. I'll buy another scout later if I have to. You guys. You guys finally have a chance to actually kill something. Will it be the melee? It'll be one of the... You know what? It'll be these spearmen. You didn't kill them. Whatever, I'm still buying a unit for you. Or you buy shit units, don't you? Yeah, you buy crappy units. Never mind, I'll buy the unit back at home. You guys need to just relax. The commander needs to live, but I'm pretty sure he'll do that in a second here when I'm done wrecking you. Without any more special action from me. Fuck it, use your commander action to make sure he dies. Get wrecked. It also gets you some XP. Okay. I need to make sure no one's actually standing in here. And you didn't heal. Do I? Can I buy a unit even with you standing there? Buy another spearman. I can. Okay, they just buy 1 hex away. That's fine. That's great. You guys need to wait and heal. You need to move so that somebody else can heal in that area. So you're gonna come fuck these units up. And them. That makes space for you to hopefully avoid retaliation over here and start resting next turn. Who else needs commands? You guys. Who cannot hit them. But if you step forward, you should be able to fucking kill them. So I think I'm going to step you into melee with them and then end them. Easy game. Easy game. Motivate troops with the promise of food eventually. What a strong policy. You know what? I guess it works, actually. It's been done a lot in history from what I hear. A scout forever lost? He did get killed by their ranged units. But at least we're getting a narrative choice for it. There was such fanfare when the scout departed, and now, though it happened like a fucking 1,000 million miles that way, so we didn't hear it. And now the music is silent, the banners flying limp. So much time has passed that the truth begins to set in. He will never come home. Oh, that's when he departed home. We're just realizing he won't. Right. Train a new scout, 25% production towards a new scout, or focus on local lands. Focus on local lands for now. Enough time has passed since your war with Machiavelli has begun. They may want to stop the conflict. You now have the opportunity to make a peace deal with them, and if they accept to end the war, you can do this on any turn in the future via their diplomacy screen. Does that cost me? Does it, like, cost me to do that? That son of a bitch. Where is it? Increase your relationships, send aid, open markets, open borders, denounce military presence. I don't see it. I guess they meant next turn when they said next turn. Well, this turn, a lot more of his units are going to die then. Is that the scout that had good boy Prince with him? Where's Prince? I think it was. It was. Rest in peace, good boy Prince. You were so much more real than any deposed prince. We will miss you because you existed. Alright, what am I doing with you motherfuckers? Am I taking the chance to try and fuck you up? I think I am. I don't know who's behind you. I'm a little at risk with you, but I can't reach any other target, and it would be nice to deal a little more goddamn damage to you. Hey, do you have a merchant down here? We're at war right now, Machiavelli, you motherfucker. How do merchants trade so freely during war? Alright, you please order a ranged attack on... I guess the woods are stopping them? You move forward. You... Oh, that was rough terrain, so that took all your movement. Fine. Order a melee attack on him. Just so he knows we mean business. Holy shit, he's got no defenses. He took 41 from an army with like a third of its strength. Holy shit. Commanders are weak-ass bastards. +2 combat strength for ranged units within the command radius when attacking. +2 combat strength for infantry units within the command radius when attacking. I love ranged. Let's get bonus damage for ranged. You. Finish off these slingers, I guess. Beautiful. You. There's nothing for you to really get involved in. Here, just come stand at the edge. Actually, wait a turn and you'll be at full health, which would be nice. You. Start building fortifications just in case. I don't think you need to go anywhere else. Eritim is being really hesitant about daring to come in, which I don't mind. You need to heal up one more turn. You need to heal a lot. So just like fucking wait here and hope the scout doesn't attack you. In fact, should you kill the scout? Just to be really safe? Probably. Just to be really safe. You cannot go attack there. Cannot go attack there. There's no ranged units. Come over here just in case of trouble. Scout was destroyed. Another leader has opposed your war. Fine, I oppose the war. Why are you telling me about this? They're on my side. They should send me aid. I'm fighting to oppose this war. Why are you calling it my war? In 6, didn't they didn't even have combat strength. He just walked on them and they disappeared. Military strategist Hydro. What's going on here? Your spearmen were attacked by the Longchang. By a fucking scout. Oh no, this is Longchang. By Slinger. That's a little more serious, but I'm not worried. We dropped back down from helpful to friendly with Trung Trak. The agenda of Trung Trak has changed your relationship. Now, how does peace work? Propose peace. Peace deal to end the... I can't demand anything. And it tells me ahead of time Machiavelli will accept this deal. I can't demand anything from him. Because he has no fucking... He has none. He lost the one he built near me to Eritim. Samantha, I feel like we should take this because we want to get to a new age and see how that works. Our best chance of getting to a new age is not military, and it would take us a long time to vengefully knock Machiavelli out of this game, and people might not like me for it. End him, no peace. It's gonna take me a while to build up. Actually, how long would it take? Hang on. Save game. Hapshetsit considers peace. Save. Considers. And we will not, right now, take it. How much money does it cost to get a siege weapon? Can I build any? I'm not sure I know how to build siege engines, actually. Do I know how to build siege engines? Burning Arrow, Spearman, Settler, Army Commander. Do not. I would have to attack a city with units. I can attack a city with units, it's fine. Jeez. Give me another burning arrow. We better start moving towards this fucking city then. We better start preparing for that war. Fuck your military commander. You guys rest for EXP. You guys come over here to join the war. You guys come take over defense here. At least until you're healed. You guys join the war and I'll have one of these resting guys hold off. What's going on? You should probably stay here. You had to move because that's such a serious cliff face. I guess that makes sense. It's not where I wanted to end up, but I probably still would have made that decision. You guys go in here and heal. You guys heal. Those slingers better not attack me. You guys are pretty well healed, and we've got a lot there. I think you can go with the army to war. I think you can go with the army to war. Bro will not stop fucking with you until you crush him. First one Hydra decides to spare is Machiavelli. His save names remind you of this Montreal album, where every song name starts with Dustin Hoffman. What a great idea. Like for an album. Is it a concept album that has anything to do with Dustin Hoffman, or is that just random? Either way, I like it. Peaceful Hydra sounds like a trap for later.
This seems pretty civilized.
Doesn't it just? Estevelis, thank you for recognizing that, and for the 200 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Our spearman was attacked by the Eritim. Okay. And it looks like they fucking died for it. So good for them. The fools. Your diplomatic action hinder finances is completed. We could do it again. We could always do it again. Hinder finances. I don't need to hinder his civic study. He won't exist soon. But we hinder finances because that goes towards his current military. We finished that. Make me another spearman. Maybe another army commander. That takes 10 turns. Make me another spearman. Command units. Alright. Some of these should start folding into the commander. Probably. For the sake of moving together nicely. One spearman in there. Archer in there. Archer in there. You need to heal up, so you just wait there. Flat Plains, Savannah Woodland. Can you move one and then join the army? Woodlands counts as rough terrain? I guess it did in the past, but the fact it was called flat made me hope this didn't, so I could... Alright, you'll catch up when you catch up. I want to move the forward units ahead to be as soon as they're ready. I got 3 going with him. The worst case scenario is if he has some more units and is a bit ready, I just stop at the edge and use them to start weakening them up so that I'm ready for a full court press when the rest arrives. Alright, you need to go join this, so start working your way that way. You need to go join this, so start working your way this way. Who still needs orders? You're gonna rest up here. You're gonna rest up and heal here. You're going to a major victory. Oh, there's an archer standing there. I thought that was saying you're gonna have a major victory against this merchant. I'll lose a little bit, but there's only slingers. There's also fucking giant ass hoplites there. It's a bit of a worrisome attack. But I have enough money to buy more guys. I'll make it. I'll make it, rather than let them just shoot me with impunity. A little worried about that troop, though. What spearman am I looking at? Oh, the one in town? Yeah, fuck up this slinger. Don't let it stand there and heal. I know you're hurt, but fuck that slinger up. Fuck them up. Dustin Hoffman's never mentioned in a song. Each title is like, Dustin Hoffman comes home. Dirty Dustin Hoffman takes a bath. Wow. That feels like rebellion against needing to... Hey, you need names for the songs in your album. I don't... Let's just name them all after Dustin Hoffman. I don't care. Head hurts, going to bed. I'm sorry to hear that, Shira. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I hope you feel better when you wake. Rest is probably best for it. Take care of yourself. Peace deal? Go fuck yourself.
Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
Haven't we heard that already? That quote? But this isn't engineering too. Narrative choice. Regional hub. A cheer goes up as at the first sail crowning the horizon. By the time the ship comes in, the crowd is dense, with little ones on shoulders all eager for a glimpse of the further world and its goods. The port becomes the merchant's domain, plus 300 gold, an open-air market, plus 300 happiness towards next celebration. Our gold is actually fucking strong, so happiness. Choose a tech to research. We're trying to get towards mathematics eventually. In fact, what is my goal in the age? Because I think science is most likely how we're going to get through this. Next objective, mathematics and build an academy. So we do want mathematics, though that's a reach for me. Someone else might push it with one of the other things, though. Military is ahead. Still, science is our best choice. 28 turns for science, though. 28 turns for that. Navigation would give us the Lighthouse, Ha'amanga Amawi, and the Quadrireme. We don't know the wheel. The wheel would give us the Ballista. It takes 10 turns, though. I still think it's the wheel, actually. I think the wheel's a better choice. Nowhere to display codex. I need another library somewhere. I need you to become a city so you can have a library. I'll work on that later. Crap. You. Yeah, fuck up this commander. He dares just hang out in my territory? Teach him a lesson. I wish I could see a little further, but... Actually, you know what? We can unload our troops here. Just in case there were any enemies I couldn't see. I think it's a good idea that we unload all our troops here. And we upgraded our guys so that they get to move yet again after unloading. I see hoplites in Athenai, but nothing else yet. Your spearman has just set foot in enemy territory. To take Athenai, you will need to destroy its defenses and occupy all fortified districts and the settlement center. How many fortified districts you got, motherfucker? Bring you up behind. Bring you out through the open fields. And the commander, move as far forward as you can. Xerxes, King of Kings, has established a new trade route with your kingdom, Kusa. This provides me 8 gold a turn. I love it. The Great Work Codex has been added to my archive, but we have no place to put it. And my spearman was attacked by the Greek Empire and is nearly fucking dead. Back the fuck up to where you've got friends. They're alive, but oh my god. I haven't been in there for a long time. Are we playing a colonizer simulator or what? I mean, depending on how you play, yeah. That's not how we're building, though. We're just science focused on a relatively small kingdom. We're playing Civ 7. Yeah, I'm spending Valentine's Day with you. Do you know how modern Valentine's Day came about? There was the Valentine's Day Massacre in Chicago in like 1927 or something. And so much did that violent stain on the day make people feel sad that partly out of goodwill, partly to make money, greeting card companies decided to try and make a big holiday for lovers out of it. That turned people's frowns upside down and they sold a lot of cards and chocolate. I have no idea if those two events have anything to do with each other. I don't know how old Valentine's Day is. I suspect it's, but I'm willing to put that theory out there. I think that's how it started. That's my guess. Just science and fire arrows. Science gave us fire arrows. We're hoping it will teach us more things we can set on fire or more things we can do to our arrows. We're about science. It's treated us right. Don't know the full story. It's technically a compilation of 4-track recordings he made years before the album actually came out, so it's entirely possible that's the reasoning. Oh my god, our army's traveling and transporting all their supplies without wheels. That's, yeah, I mean, you saw them walking every time they moved to the commander, right? We should guess our next movie. The next movie is black and white, but it's also quite recent, really. Guesses? A black and white movie, but quite a recent one. It'll be canon from now on for you. Lighthouse, got it in one. Got it in one. The Artist, I do wish it was The Artist. I love The Artist. I'd like to get a copy of The Artist. I hoped someone would guess that. Thank you for doing it, even though it was wrong. I loved seeing that title. The Lighthouse is the answer. Not seen it, looking forward to it. We should do one other, because that went by so fast. The next one. The next one is part of a series, and this entry focuses on Native American characters. Thoughts? Command units. I would love to. You guys keep on keeping on this way. You guys, keep on keeping on this way. Who else needs me? You guys rest. You're like fucking hurt. You should go into friendly territory to rest. You'll heal faster. You guys are the defense of the nation. Also, you need to rest, so stop asking me what to do. Skip a turn. You guys need to rest one turn. There we go. They're moving back in, but very slowly. They're moving back in. Predator, Dances with Wolves, neither of them. Predator, no. Killing of the Moonflower, it is not. Prey, you got it. The answer was Prey, starring Amber Midthunder, and it's got a lot of green on it, so it doesn't work with the green screen. Welcome in, Tino, and all of your friends. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. We're currently playing Civ 7, but I got a bunch of movies today on disc, so we're also guessing movies. Prey was just guessed successfully. Smith, if you haven't seen this, I fucking loved this. I loved this movie. I'm so excited to see it again in 4K, because I watched it in streaming before, and like I've said, you don't need, the difference in quality, in my opinion, you don't need to see them side by side to tell. But you wouldn't notice it while watching a streamed movie, and you would notice it when you're watching a disc. You'd be like, this is awfully sharp. I'm so excited to see it with that experience and just see it again. Fen says hi too. What's up, Fen? I loved the stream, especially your GDQ impression. You were both hilarious. Samantha, all of you should be following Tino over at twitch.tv/badweed. Oh, thank you, whoever got the shout out. I didn't even see that happened. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. For those of you on YouTube, that is BADWIID, twitch.tv/badweed. Highly recommend any of Tino's streams. You will enjoy yourself. Follow him now before you forget. Check him out when he's live. How was the second game? I caught very little of that. I hope it was good because the first was really fun to watch. I hope it was a strong night. What's up, Tino? What's up, Fen? What's up, Diamond? How are you all doing? What's up, KFC? Prey was an amazing movie. Oh, hey, a DVD of Arcane's best game. You were close. You were very close. Yeah, those of you that's Predator, you were very close. Green screen just enhances the camouflage. Never seen Pred movies, but you loved this one. Crystal Panther redeem, you fucking got it. Thank you for the redeem. Matthew, I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy seeing this lovely Crystal Panther. I have a habit of seeing what's considered a weak entry or maybe the worst entry in series. For instance, the only Alien movie I've ever seen is Prometheus. Quite enjoyed it. Not amazing, but quite enjoyed it. And for the Predator movies, the only ones I've seen are Prey, very good. But I in part watched it because prior to Prey coming out, hearing it was good, having some interest, and seeing it, I thought I should go watch that because the only Predator movie I've seen is Predators, plural. The one with like Adrian Brody and Topher Grace, and that wasn't... It's good now that I've seen another Predator movie. It's good that I've seen another now. Something of the Flower Moon, Killing of the Flower Moon. Damn it, got the franchise, but not the movie. Aliens is top tier, as is the OG Predator. Also enjoyed Prometheus, thank you. I have met, since its release and generally poorish reception. I couldn't get past the word receipt. More people that enjoyed it, in part or in whole. But damn, it got like ripped on when it first came out. You need Alien in 4K? That one's so bad. The only parts I really remember are a few points, conversations in the camp, the twist, and I remember the scene under the moon, the sort of like samurai-esque scene, which was kind of a fun thing, but on the whole, I was left with an impression of, yeah, it wasn't great. Who doesn't enjoy Michael Fassbender for real? We are fighting back against Machiavelli, who leads the Greeks in this game, and began a war with us. He had a way stronger army, but we've really come back, in part because we're playing at a difficulty that gives us some advantages. But I still thought we were fucking dead. And I recently denied him peace after we overtook the armies who moved into our lands, and I'm gonna try, without siege engines, because we don't know the wheel yet, we skipped over that for other stuff, to see if I can, like, take his fucking place. That's where we're at right now in the game. I was trying to play for science, but he wanted something else. Let's keep fucking up this commander. I don't want them to take it away for free or anything. You are going to rest and heal. An unmet player has finished constructing the World Wonder Terracotta Army. All right. The Zyonde River has flooded, damaging the area is severe. I don't live there. Good luck to Xerxes, I suppose. Choose production. I think we have a strong enough army. I may not want to build a unit right now. It's hard to say that, but I may not want to. Adds 100 HP to district, 15 combat strength units defending in the tile. I think Ancient Walls is a good idea for sort of like... I should be more ready in general, though. The city cannot be captured by an enemy as long as its walled fortifications still stand. Constructing them in your city center is best, and building them in your other districts increases your security, as an invader will have to destroy all your fortified districts in order to capture a city, so it gives them more things they need to get done. Kind of like that idea. I'm trying to decide how I feel about it overall, but I think I kind of like it. All right, come this way. You come that way as well. You guys are the interesting ones. Can you move in here and then, like, pillage it or anything like that? Are you allowed to do that? You're allowed to attack, which will give you a minor victory, but don't just attack yet. Because I can weaken them up a lot more. You can send burning arrows into the city before then. Hang on, does my commander have a move? Oh shit, I made a bad decision there. I should have ordered him to... Oh no, I couldn't have because you used all your movement getting there. Never mind, I didn't miss out, luckily. Lucky me. Yeah, fuck them up. Look at their defenses. Look at their pathetic red bar. Machiavelli, you fool. You absolute idiot. This is my burning arrows. Yeah, they're healed enough. We can ignore how much health they're missing and use them to make sure the scout dies in one turn. They're not going to die in one turn. I should have moved you first. I didn't think about that. You can kill them, can't you? No, you can't. You have to do it next turn. Son of a bitch. All right, you come to the fortified part of the city. You stay here and be ready for the hoplites, actually. You don't need to go anywhere. Yeah, I think that's wise. I think that's good. What's up, Exploder? Very good to see you. Waiting for sushi. Has Hydro nuked his friends yet? We have denied Machiavelli peace. We overcame his armies pretty well, I would say. And we've denied him peace, and now we're going to try and take him down, but... What do you mean nukes? I'm researching the wheel. I hope your sushi is delicious and the conversation is scintillating and your evening is fantastic, Explodaberry. It's lovely of you to stop in. Happy Friday, happy Valentine's Day, happy Galentine's Day. They've been good on guessing movies too. The movies you've missed guessing, Explodaberry, are Prey, The Lighthouse, the trilogy of the first 3 Planet of the Apes prequels, Rise, Dawn, and War. I need to stop moving this around. I can feel stuff shifting in here. I think the discs fell out of their holder. And Coraline, you've missed guessing so far. Next turn. Samantha, the next movie is about a time loop. Guesses? The next movie is about a time loop. The River Indus is flooded. Your diplomatic action cultural exchange is completed. Your diplomatic action open markets is completed. Relationship with Trunk Track changed from friendly to helpful. It goes back up. We're just on that border there, but it goes back up. I like that. Do I want to do this stuff? I think I do. I need culture. You supported it. Thank you. What about open markets? Supported on both. Yay, Trunk Track. Thank you. Yay, Trunk Track. It is not 12 Monkeys. Never seen that. Would love to. Looper. It's not Looper. Never seen that. Pretty interested. I've heard it's good. Edge of Tomorrow. Already have that. Love that movie. Back to the Future Part 3? No. 12 Monkeys guessers with a culture in here. A Day? I've never heard of A Day. It's not A Day. It's a comedy. It's a time loop comedy. Hope you're all enjoying the day before Half Price Candy Day. It's going to be a hell of a weekend. It's a Korean film. Oh, nice. Who needs commands? I mean, kill this commander. You wait to heal. You need to be involved in this battle. Actually, how involved do you need to be? From here, you can do what I need you to do. Order them to destroy city center. District defense is destroyed, but the hoplites are now defending. We're at a stalemate with them, so let's pillage. Damage the Parthenon and heal 50 HP, please. You get the healing automatically? Wasn't that like something you had to research in Civ 6? You just get healed for all pillaging in this game? So rude. Hot Tub Time Machine? No. Premature? No. The Returner? No. Happy Death Day? No. But we do have a couple answers that are correct. Groundhog Day. It's Groundhog Day. A fun movie. Rather a classic. We don't need to talk about Bill Murray off screen. What a good movie. The answer was Groundhog Day. Well guessed. Got it with just 2 hints. Experts. Groundhog Day is the only loop movie you know of? Rest until fully healed, I believe, is what I want from you. Meanwhile, you... Fuck them up. You heal the tiny bit of health you're missing. You... Why are these hoplites running away from me? Step 1 further forward and... just wait for them and see what they do. You need to come join this battle in case you're needed. Anybody else? Oh, we're good. Newly finished fortifications have brought much needed protection to the city of Cahokia. Like 100 years after they were much needed, but better late than never. Ancient Wall has increased this district's health by 100 and grants 15 to its defensive strength. Units that occupy these defenses can only be damaged by siege attacks. Choose production. Yeah, I might not need any more military units. Maybe. And I'm still not going to build them because we have 410 gold racked up. I could buy 2 of them back to back immediately without trouble. I think we can do something else. Blacksmith might be a wise idea. Blacksmith might be a wise idea. Do we have anything with space for great works? Kind of need space for great works. +1 culture, +1 culture, +1 culture. Plus 10% production towards wonders is nice, but no great works. A bath. You wouldn't keep great works in the bath. Blacksmith won't. Garden. No. Market won't. Monument? No. Hot cop, no. Shit, dude. Shit. Act as a fortified district that must be conquered. +3 combat strength to fortified districts in all settlements. Ageless must be placed adjacent to a district for Dur Sharakan. No, I'm good. Okay, I think blacksmith is probably wise. Where to place it, though? Where to place it, though? I mean, you got 6 fucking production over here. Let's have the most productive blacksmith you can imagine. Hell yes. I still get the 2 food, right? Oh yeah, I think it's telling me what I'll have after. Is it? Because the tooltip says 3 food, 2 production, 1 gold. But this is telling me 2 food, 6 production. I think it's telling me what I will turn it into. And the tooltip is telling me what it would be if I just placed population there. So actually maybe I should go somewhere else. Where I won't be destroying as much production value. On the other hand, this will be less production. Maybe it's only showing me what will be added. How would it add food? I'm actually really fucking confused about what this blacksmith thing means. All right, let's do an experiment. This has 3 production listed there, and it says 1 + 2 food and production on the tooltip. What does it end up being? It still says 1 + 2. We might need to wait until the blacksmith is done building. Help me remember to check that. Have you ever seen Uncle Buck? I have not. You good, Samantha? Joe becoming a tyrant hider, I'm out. Have a lovely evening. Thanks again for stopping in. What's up, Liam? Good to see you. How you doing this fine day? I am well, thank you. I'm lucky to have a long weekend to look forward to, and we have fought our way out from under the heel of Machiavelli in a war he declared on me, so Civ 7's going okay. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Groundhog Day is one of your favorite movies for real? Hell yeah. Palm Springs? No, I'm aware of it, but I don't know much about that movie and haven't seen it. What's up, Spartan? Just saw your latest short. Glad the channel's back up and running. I'm glad I've got time to do some editing too, and it's been lovely how many people are happy to see it back. Thanks for watching. Glad you enjoyed it and you're happy to see it. Have you forgotten a holiday, or is it a Hydra-specific 3-day weekend? It's President's Day on Monday here in the US, which is a probably worse than 50-50 holiday, whether you actually get it off, but the New York Stock Exchange takes it off, and as half my office is focused on trading and stuff, we just take the New York Stock Exchange as holidays, so it's a holiday for me. Let's test that aim thing. Yeah, maybe because the spearmen are here, you can shoot them. Well, fuck them up. No need to get into melee and risk some health. Fuck him up. You can just wait and hopefully heal, though I think these spearmen are coming for you. We'll see. Who else needs to know what to do? You cleared out the independents, so you get to go back in town and heal up. You get to come join this fight in case you're needed. Wow, I really need more melee up here. Meanwhile, I'm moving 3 more archers up here. I really need more melee up here. Anywho, you, would you please command them to murder the hoplites defending Athenai? Thank you. You, would you please take Athenai over? Get absolutely fucked.
Una ruina. Non son prence, ma un mero scriba.
A struggle.
Lasciatemi tornare all'oscurità del mio scrittoio.
Sorry, I don't know Italian, so I didn't realize he wasn't finished. A struggle, a fall. I am no prince, but only a writer. I return to my writing desk in obscurity. That's right. You fuck off, Machiavelli. Just like in real life. He's been deposed. He's been deposed. Get wrecked. Easy game. His civ doesn't even come into the next stage, I assume. Easy game. Think you're gonna try Neo 2 for the first time tonight? That's a game I want to get around to at some point. Mondo offered to play it with me, though scheduling might be a bit tough if we play the entire game together. I hope you enjoy. I'd love to hear about it once you've got some idea of how you feel about the game. What's up, Kristen? Tacos, stream, and an animal companion. Perfect end to the night. That sounds delightful. Cat, dog, ferret, turtle. Something cuddly. Something sweet and exotic. I hope your food is delicious, too. Deposed, baby! Shep it. Fen says bye. Have a lovely night, Fen. Thank you for the entertainment. I hope your weekend is fantastic, friendo. And now you can cheer on the deposing of kings. Machiavelli has been defeated. Age progress increases when a leader is defeated. Once the meter is completely filled, the Antiquity Age will give way to the Exploration Age. Defeated leaders are permanently removed from the campaign. That did, unless I haven't been noticing progress, jump us from 50 to 67% of the way to the new age. Athenai's defenses have fallen. Bring the settlement under your control and expanding your civilization. Click to reopen. Conquest. Oh, I need to raise or keep the city. Now that Athenai is under Mississippian control, you must choose what to do with the settlement. Keeping will bring the Athenai into your civilization as a town, not a city. Its citizens will be furious. Placing a commander in the town could bring order. Alternatively, and I have a commander 2 turns away. Alternatively, you may raise Athenai, removing it from the map. Raising a settlement takes multiple turns and cannot be cancelled. You'll also incur diplomatic penalties. Consider your options carefully, as it will affect your reputation and the reputation of the Mississippian people. We shall keep the... It takes 12 turns to raise. We shall keep the settlement. Confirm. Our commander has 2 turns away, but we have a commander who can move in and try to impose some order. Resource assignments available. Oh, look at these lovely resources. Well, let's 10% culture, 10% culture, production to capital, 4 production to any other city. What are you? You're 2 production and happiness for wool. Kusa's doing some more production type stuff, isn't it? Is it? No, that gets me gold if I give it to Kusa. Shit, I don't know where it should go. How about give me more culture in my capital and give me more production here. I can't. Give me more of this here. What's going on? I can't assign anything to you. What? I have to right click to like back out? Give me production here. What is wrong with you? I don't understand. I can move wool over here and then production here. What the fuck? I don't get it. Why can't I assign some of these to like anything else? I'm so confused. Still, giving happiness to Athenai right now is probably a good idea. They're at -11. I guess we don't have anything on Kusa Town. Can I move you over there? Dates. All right, good. Dates go over to Kusa Town. And then we'll put gypsum in here. Milestone completed Silk Roads. Yay, what's that mean? An economic legacy point and a legacy option for the next stage economic. Oh, we accidentally completed an economic goal, which was... who knows? Probably getting X amount of resources was what it was. Probably. Xerxes next. Diplomatic penalties with who? The deposed guy? With people that know us, it should be Xerxes and Trung Track. I didn't take it because I don't think I want to start a war with Xerxes, though I think I'll keep my troops around to be prepared. We're not having money problems. But I don't want Trung Track to be like, oh, I didn't know you were like that. I'd like the possibility of building an alliance with Trung Track and see how that works. You know? I'd like the possibility. A black lab, 90 pounds of love? That's a big black lab, Kristen. Oh, I grew up with a black lab named Cutter after the Cutter Coast Guard boats the American Coast Guard uses. My dad liked boats. And she was one of the sweetest animals we ever had. We had a black lab, then we had a chocolate lab. Labs are delightful. Orion. I love Orion as a name. Because I've told the story before, I won't again, but I like Orion the constellation. That's cute. Lovely night. He's your best boy? I'll bet. What's up, Wolf Legion? Have you played Civs, and how does this one compare in your opinion? All right, let me first of all say, do not take my opinion strongly here. I have not reached the end of an age, which is the biggest change they've made. I've not seen that yet, okay? So do not take my opinion strongly. But I played a teensy bit of 2, I think. I'm not even sure. I may never have played 2. Some hours of 3. I don't remember it too well, but I played 3 kind of vaguely. I remember what it looks like. I played a great deal of 4, 5, and 6. This is certainly... 6 is almost halfway between 5 and this. So the changes that 6 made with districts and with like sort of more almost gamified in some aspects, diplomacy and stuff, this goes further with. And on top of that has the age changes you may have heard about. Big age changes. I haven't seen the age changes, but what I've experienced so far, a mixed bag. I'm really enjoying playing it and experiencing new stuff, but it's occasionally fucking frustrating how things have changed and how there's no explanation. So I just lose turns going, wait, I didn't, god damn it. Fucking frustrating sometimes. And I'm not sure they're good changes. I'm just thus far interested in seeing them. There don't seem like bad changes maybe, and I haven't seen the big ones. Does that all make sense? I'm afraid I'm not good to review it yet because I haven't seen the real important shit. I'm having fun, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's only worth it if you really want to see the experiments they're doing here, because you're like a huge civilization head, you know? If you're idly interested, probably wait. I bet it will be on sale soon, given its reception. Maybe only at 15% off, but that's not nothing. I'm so confused, the Universal Streamer's mantra. Sometimes winning is an accident. Want to play it because people complained about the UI. Also, Hydra, I'm so confused. I did see one person complain about tooltips, but I didn't think it would be this much. I saw complaints about the age changes, not the UI generally. It's no Civ Rev. You had a mixed black lab named Johnny Cash. Great name for a black lab. Huge civilization head, like Olmec from Legends, the Hidden Temple. Oh man. You had a black lab mixed with Springer Spaniel named Pepper, miss her dearly. My family had a dog named Pepper, though it was a Lhasa Apso, very different. Miss your black shepherd that you recently lost. She was a 120-pound shepherd rescue named Peach, goddamn. Loss is hard, but it gives us the best memories. She sounds like a delightful dog. Love the name Elwood, that's so cute. Black lab named Elwood after the Blues Brothers. Thanks for the feedback, you're very welcome. I hope it's of a little use, but as I say, I'm not a great reviewer because of how little I've gotten done. I guess you guys don't need to go up there, so let's redistribute. You guys are gonna come back down here, and oh hey, Eritrim. Boy, Eritrim must feel awkward now. They were only fighting me because they were friends with that guy, and he's dead now. I wonder if I got a whole bunch of letters left in the city between the two of them about how they were gonna fight me. Machiavelli's been defeated. Xiongnu has been defeated? Etruscan has been defeated. Wait, Etruscan was... They went with Machiavelli? They weren't his cities, he was just suzerain of them. That's a massive change with city-states. They're gone? And that must be Longchen. The other one must be the leader of Longchen that was over here and he was suzerain of. Oh my god. I took out 3 cities. Whoops. The capital of Greece has been captured by Mississippians. Relationship with Trung Track changed from helpful to friendly. Command units. Let's see. I've got another spearman coming down, so I think you guys are going to fortify around here. Or you can become my explorers, seeing as the scout's gone. Yeah, fuck it. Why doesn't a spearman go exploring? Just because I want to build buildings, not more scouts. I should probably get a scout. They're better at it. Actually, I should probably get a ship over here. Athenai, can I purchase anything? No, because it's in unrest. Delightful. Oh, yeah, it's a town, unrest, all that shit. It's a town, man. We should make that a city soon. It must be cheap. It's got 13 population. Low happiness. Come on now. Athenai's brimming with discontent. Well, fucking no duh. And productivity is flagging. We should assign happiness resources, station a commander, I'm trying, in the settlement, or invest in happiness infrastructure there. With trust and confidence in your rule, gold will flow. We need the happiness building. We need multiple happiness buildings for the population to flow in and out of. That sounds like I actually just mean happiness infrastructure. That was a bit from Tuesday about dystopian happiness buildings. All right. You are going to relax here in Kusa. My ranged units. You can go fortify that position sometime soon. You, I need to decide where you go, but probably not going to stay up in Athenai. You need to get into the capital as quickly as possible to try and help these folks out. You're going to fortify the road since you're already on there. You are going to come down the road to fortify some other position later. My Hinder Finances action has been cancelled. Oh, what a shock. Is that because the target's dead? Easy game. Easy game. Sounds like he was going very diplomatic / trying to encircle you. He was. Dang, you got a 3-for-1? I took out 3 cities. Whoops. Sorry. Accidentally destroyed a whole civ, my bad. Wonder if we can just kill all the unhappy people? That's not what the happiness building does. All you need to know is they come out of the happiness building again. And they're smiling. And that means they're happy. But they come out again. They never talk about what happened in there, but they're smiling. Which means they're happy. Build a Five Guys, that brings everyone happiness. If it's an American Five Guys. And we are the Mississippians, so it would be. The UK apparently is not pleased with Five Guys because it's relatively expensive over there. I've heard from multiple people it's not bad, it's just fucking expensive for how good it is. Wait 1 turn and heal. You guys can... I don't know, fortify a position? Is there any need to? Come over here and get ready to fortify that position. I'm not really sure what to do with all these troops I now have. Maybe I should disband some of them. Can I buy buildings? I've got so much money racked up. We can buy a barracks, we can buy a market, we can buy a garden, we can buy a pot cop. We can buy some stuff. If I buy a pot cop, that doesn't replace things, right? No, it does. It builds over a woodcutter, builds over a clay pit. It does. Shit. Build over a clay pit. Does it have to be an improvement on top of something else? I don't know. Wait, it says over and it's showing me the other thing. I think it literally means it will build over it like it will be both. Nope, it's just a pod cop now. Well, I'm not sure that was wise, but whatever. Narrative choice, growing fame. As the Watanabe forges new bonds with surrounding peoples through trade, the famed pot cop attracts much curiosity, both as a spiritual site and as a marvel of construction. We just finished it. You want us to make it a tourist attraction immediately? Share construction methods, develop a tourist... share construction methods. I need to know, though, how the wheel works.
Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
Mencius. Choose tech. Mathematics only takes us 24 turns now. Excellent, excellent. Though we have the water, maybe we get this for a quadrireme now. We need academies because they have codex slots. Let's get mathematics done. Codexes are how we advance to the next stage if we're indeed the one who's going to end up driving it. Let's get codex slots. You wait to heal next turn.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
Sun Tzu for the tactics. Change policies. Production towards training infantry, I don't need that now. Production and science on the palace, gold and all sediments, culture on the palace. I think food and towns might be wise. Instead of influence, probably. We don't have as many people to worry about needing influence for. Grow city. Grow city, grow city. Grow city, grow city, grow city. Fishing boat. I think fishing boats get a bonus. No, that's in the other. That's in Kusa, they get a bonus. Wish there was a way to tell. That would be a fuck ton of production. Let's do that. Respond to a diplomatic action. Xerxes is inviting you to share military aid. If I support the action, we both get +3 combat strength. If I accept, he gets +2 and I get 2 gold per turn. And if I reject, he's a bit unhappy. He could honestly attack me and I'd be fine, and I don't think he's going to. I don't need the strength. I'll take the money and keep our relationship neutral. Right now. Inventing maths to the horror of high school kids for the next 5,000 years. Look at this monument. It marks the grave of your last leader we killed. Is it not beautiful? Oh, memories. All right, do you need to do anything, or is just being here enough? Move, promote. Did you have a promotion at one point? No, I already spent that. Give me that guy back. Not the spearman. There you are. Skip turn. Pack in troops. I think you just need to be here. So I'm going to tell you to rest until healed at least. Another civic to get. Another civic to get. Citizenship 2. Does not give a codex or anything. Codex of Laws, interestingly, doesn't give a codex, despite the name. Let me view the tree. Entertainment might be wise to get. I need public life for that. Commerce. Resource capacity. Monk's Mound. Philosophy gives Angkor Wat, which is bonus specialist limits. Must be placed adjacent to liver. It's actually bonus science. Philosophy. How many turns is philosophy? I need literacy and shit first. 21 turns? Literacy. Still work towards it. Literacy. We're all about investing in long projects, it seems. Literacy. How many units do I actually have? I have a spearman and a flaming arrow up there. I have 2 spearmen and a flaming arrow here. I have a spearman, 2 spearmen and a flaming arrow. I think we can have 1 spearman, 1 flaming arrow per territory. I also have a spearman wandering off here. You know what? You can be an explorer 2, I guess, for the moment. I may disband you later, but you can be an explorer 2 for the moment. I'm not sure what to do with some of the others. You know, how much do I get back after? You know, I should save before making some of these decisions. You know what? You know what? You know what? Hatshepsut, confused in triumph. Unsure what to do, but victorious. That's where we are right now. That's where we are now. Learn philosophy and overwhelm your enemies with insufferability in arguments. That's why I'm on math, too. That's the idea. Both my tech and my civs are going towards confusing them. Have approximately infinity photos and videos of Slim. Your bestie got you a very simple, beautiful memorial. Slim, your pet. Sorry, the locals are gathering to look at the new monument. We're not really sure if it's tourism or like a rebel meeting place, so just putting that on your radar. Thought you should be aware. Samantha. The next movie here... Hang on, let's do this in the right order. The next movie here has already been mentioned tonight. It's already been a guess. Multiple people said. It's a sci-fi movie. Thoughts? Not Looper. Well remembered though. Yeah, I think you can just hang out here, guy. You can just hang out in the city. You can go fortify that district, I guess. You. I think we have one too many bows. How much money do I get back if I delete you? That's why I saved, was to try this out. Plus 59 becomes plus, oh, it only costs us 1 to maintain? Oh, that might not be worth it. Let's not worry about it. It's just 1. I still have plenty of arrow units. You come down and hang out in this town. You, spearman. Let's do some experiments with fortification. How many turns does it take for you to build fortifications? It's not Edge of Tomorrow. Is it Alien? It's Alien. It's Alien. I have another related movie here. Would anyone like to guess what the other related movie is? The answer was Alien that I was going for. Well guessed. I have never seen this. Nor the next one. Predator? It's not Predator. Aliens? The answer was Aliens. I also have Aliens in 4K here. Never seen this either. I've heard amazing horror movie, amazing action movie. Looking forward to both. Horror movies aren't usually my thing, but I think I'll enjoy Alien. Alien and Aliens were correct. Nice job. How dare you move into this territory? Maybe I should explore with some of these units and destroy whatever town is sending these. Who is it anyway? Viatapura village. Yeah, I should go over here and take out some of these fucking places. That's what I should do with the bonus troops. You're gonna come be part of this effort. I'm sending you, these guys, maybe someone else. We'll say hello. Guthioda, yes, I remember Guthioda. Okay, we need to go that way as well. Right after I delete. Right after I delete, I remember. There's more I can do with those units. You played Alien Isolation game though, right? I did. You ever seen The Village? I have not. Gattaca? Gattaca's a good movie. I've heard people rag on that. I enjoyed Gattaca. If that had been on sale, I might have considered it. But Gattaca's not on the list. How very Roman of you. You're gonna go join the party to destroy. Actually, these people will, but you will back up this city. That's how we'll work it out. I think I was gonna build fortifications with you because I don't know what else to do. How are your fortifications going? They're not complete, so it takes more than 1 turn, I guess. It takes 2 turns. The next step is to figure out if I leave them, do the fortifications stay? Because in the past it looked like that happened. If I leave, do the fortifications stay or not? Weiyang Palace, which gives bonus production and a lot of influence. Or something better. Military advisor recommends that we get a villa. Why? Interesting for him. Fishing key. +1 food on fishing boats, warehouses, food building, ageless, buildable knowledges, can be purchased in towns, must be placed on coast, lake, tile, or navigable river. Fishing key might be a wise idea. Bath would be better, actually. Bath would be really good for growth. Bath would be amazing for growth. It says it wants an adjacent navigable river, but it seems like it has to be built directly onto the river. Okay. Fine with me. Fine with me. You guys are the army here, so start fortifying the town. You guys are the army here, so... I mean, I don't know. Maybe fortify south in case trouble comes from that direction? Maybe? Unsure what's best. Leader Hydro, we are concerned about your warlike tendencies. Hydro, after learning philosophy, what is war really? But the meeting of conflicting ideas magnified. Yeah, that's what concerns us. You seem to be going down the road of making excuses, sir. They're very good ones. You've done your reading, but highly recommend The Village. Just creepy enough. Great story. One of your faves. That's a M. Night Shyamalan movie, right? I think The Witch is your favorite horror movie for 2 very specific scenes. Don't watch the trailer for The Village. I think I know the spoiler for the Village anyway, which doesn't mean I'm not open to watching it. OST for The Village is amazing. Oh, the trailer just doesn't represent it well, you think? You'll enjoy the movies? I'm looking forward. Don't know how many more movies to go, but I hope I know one of them. All right, next up, I have here... I have here an action movie set. It's part of a series. I have 3 in 1. There are more than 3. Action movie, modern. As in recently made and set in the present day. Maybe near future, I don't know. Let's say present day. I don't think they're technological. Present day. Thoughts? A strange year. After the rains, harder and heavier than before, unusual verdure covers the fields. Rats and mice follow, and farmers who smiled at their earlier fortune now crease their brows in frustration. And worse, the fringes of the land, illness spreads. Continue the crisis. +1 crisis policy slot. Choose crisis policies. Crisis begins, intensifies, culminates. Does this meter just go over and over again? A crisis is growing in your civ, unlocking a crisis policy. The negative effects of such policies reflect your civilization's difficulty in responding to the crisis. As the crisis deepens, you will unlock new crisis policies and crisis policy slots. They can only hold crisis policies. Choose your first now. This is entirely new. Not Mission Impossible. It's known for its gunplay. I think it's fair to say. Not Fast and Furious. Not the Sonic series. We've got 1 and 2, but not 3 yet. It is an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Signs is your favorite horror moment / jumps, even though it's not a horror movie. John Wick, it is indeed the first 3 John Wicks. More movies I've never seen. I got so much to fucking watch. I need to stop buying movies. It's the first 3 John Wick movies. I think there's only 2 possibilities here. The next is the 4th movie in a series of movies we've already had tonight. Can you guess which of the 2 it is? Do you remember? It's the 4th movie in a series that we've already had 2 trilogy collections of tonight. It's not John Wick 4. That is one of the guesses, correct, but it's not John Wick 4. It's the other one. What's the other one? Healing cults, +5 happiness on altars in the infected settlements, but -10 gold on them. Prognosis, +2 science, but -4 gold. I'll take science. -4 gold ain't that bad for me. This is a fine crisis. Planet of the Apes, it is the 4th Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Well remembered. Oops, wrong button. I went back to starting soon, not the game. Relationship changed from friendly to helpful, back up. That's lovely. The river flooded, but I don't live on that river, so no worries. We are ready to continue our move towards the villainous people who keep sending troops our way. Army commanders all healed up. Yay. Now, you don't seem to be helping with this unrest very much. I'm going to trust that you are, but it doesn't feel like you are. Is there a way to see how happiness is working in this specific city so I can tell if he's affecting it or whatever? I don't know what the commander is doing. I'm going to trust he's doing something because the game told me to put him there, but I can't see on the thing where it tells me he's doing anything. That's weird. Excellent fun movies. Tried to show your brother Signs, but it was on TV and they removed key scenes important to the plot. That's fucked up. There's some amazing movie choices, Hydro. Glad you approve. That's ass. Removing the scenes. That's ass. Without spoiling, the late night water scene is so terrifying because you forget small detail. Is Mac just gone now? Gone. Gone to right. Just like the real Machiavelli when he was deposed. Left the world of actual serious can do something politics to just go right. And he can fuck right off. Easy game. Did I send you down here to fortify? Was that the idea? Is this even within my territory? What am I doing with you? You know what? Just come here and rest. I don't care about all this extra fortification. I just wanted to do a couple, like, experiments around fortification, but I don't need to build all the fortifications absolutely possible. Let's not worry about that. Were you going with the group? They already have 2 spearmen and 2... Don't they have 2 spearmen? Or they only have 1? They might only have 1. You know what? Fuck it, go with the group. Or not. I don't know, just stay here. Hang out. So, these troops are not waking. When they fortify, do they automatically go to sleep? And if they leave the fortifications, do the fortifications disappear? So if you go over here, they still show, this still says temporary fortifications, but it says temporary. How long does it take before fortifications disappear? Hello there. Where are you from? Can't tell when I have you selected. Come on, dude. Ah, whatever. I think I know where we're going. Actually, that's where we want to go. I was going the wrong direction. You spearmen can loop back down towards Videpora. Come this way. Hello, archers. You may have to deal with them on the way. It's okay, we'll work it all out. We'll work it all out. You go do a little bit of scouting to tell me where Guthiud up there is, please. You guys just stay in there. The fortifications disappear the moment you leave them. I assume somebody else can take over fortifications, though, so if you move out of your temporary ones and you move into them, those should stay. Right? That would make some sense, wouldn't it? You know how to use the walls as well as the people that made them, don't you? How's the new Civ 7? Did you get nuked by Gandhi yet? I have not. I'm having fun exploring the differences, and I think it's gorgeous, and I like some of the changes, but I'm divided on other changes and still deciding. And most importantly, I have not gone to a new age where civilizations change and there's a reset and all this stuff. I don't know quite what that's like, so I cannot opine seriously on it yet. Even from what I've played, I wouldn't recommend it unless you're hugely interested in the Civ series and just want to see the changes. But my opinion really doesn't matter because I haven't seen the biggest changes. Apart from all those caveats, I am having fun thus far. I'm having an alright time thus far. You want me to build this for science? Science advisor recommends. Sure, science advisor. What does it need to go near? +1 food for each adjacent navigable river, +1 E for each adjacent wonder antiquity food building. Right. Place here. And it doesn't say it will replace it. Is there a way to tell what replaces and what doesn't? Well, this won't replace the altar, will it? We saw something earlier that said it replaced, right? Come on, where is it? Fuck, I don't understand what's happening. Here it gives a massive... I don't follow. I don't follow. Let's save and try this. Save game. Hatshepsut. The reluctant... I'm not reluctant to build. I am uncertain builder. Hatshepsut the uncertain builder. Does the altar disappear if I also build... I swear there's other things I've been able to stack up. A garden on top of it? It says altar. Garden in progress. How do you tell what can stack and one can't? What can't? Because this thing, the blacksmith replaced what was here. Is it because they're both buildings and the blacksmith overwrote a rural district? Maybe that's what it is? Maybe that's what it is. I'm head out for the night. Have a good rest of the stream. Windy, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. To be fair, Civ has always been one of those wait for the expansion and check again kind of games. That's true. It's got some of that natural just, well, there's a lot missing compared with the patched and DLC'd previous Civ. there's definitely just some of that too. Favorite movie growing up was The Brave Little Toaster. I watched that a bunch. It was among my favorites, which you won't find in any streaming services because it's rough. Watching as an adult was interesting. Yeah, the Crushing Cars song is traumatic. A lot of people are saying Civ 6 got good. That Civ 6 didn't get good, is what you're saying, until a bunch of DLC and updates came out years later, so it might be the same for the new Civ. I think that's probably true. I do agree with that. But, like, I mean, I guess they could fundamentally change the age reset with a lot of work and a big DLC and even just maybe a big patch. I don't know how likely that is, though. So even with updates, some of the massive changes, like your civilization changes when the age changes, as I understand, may be here to stay even with expansions and tweaks from patches and DLC. I don't know. This is a bigger change than any previous Civ I have been a part of. And Civ 6 had some big changes. Can you guys go here and you guys take one turn of healing and you guys just bring up the rear? You guys... Yep, fortifications look like they stayed. Actually, you just moved. So I don't think that's important. Just fortify and wait there. You guys have not found Guthiad. Yet. I'll hunt that city down. I'll find it. Samantha, your next movie is yet again another trilogy. This is the one I said might have, what did I say? It would, not Norbit. Oh, Dodgeball. This has a vaguely similar, probably, reputation as Dodgeball these days. It's a comedy. It's a trilogy of comedies. I wouldn't bother showing it to anyone these days, but Mondo talked me into it because he wants to show it to his wife. And I'll probably watch the first two once or twice again in my life. Probably not the third one. Guesses? Talladega Nights? No, it's a trilogy entirely of connected movies. It's not just like 3 Will Smith movies. It's a trilogy of connected movies. The Hangover? No, I've never seen the Hangover movies, but it's not The Hangover. Why are you hurt? Wasn't there a spearman waiting here? Wait, what? What the fuck's going on? I thought I had 2 spearmen in this here. Am I wrong? Oh, anywho. Why don't you wait a turn and heal up some of that? And the others will push ahead. What happened there? I guess you two could switch places, actually. It's probably faster than you healing out in neutral territory, honestly. I'm not even sure I'll need that unit. Okay, yeah, the fortifications stay. The fortifications stay if somebody else takes them over. It makes perfect sense. Dumb and Dumber, no. Bill and Ted, not that. Bad Boys, no. If you're into martial arts movies and haven't seen it, highly recommend Ip Man. Definitely them first. I am, and I have not seen them. Austin Powers is right. The answer was the Austin Powers trilogy. On Blu-ray. No one's bothered putting it on 4K. They probably don't need to. The Austin Powers trilogy. I keep trying to tell Mondo, I don't think his wife is going to love them. She's never seen them. She's not really aware of them. I don't think they're going to hold up. But I'll probably watch the first 2 once or twice again in my life. Gold? I love gold! Respond to diplomatic action. Xerxes wants to denounce me. I reject your denouncement, and I would crush you anyway, fucker. I laugh my way through you. I guess what that actually represents is he's denouncing me to everybody else that knows us, and I am expending my influence to counteract his denouncing us to everybody else. I guess that's what it means. Their 90s gold. Newest Star Wars trilogy? I don't know about comedy, but it's definitely a joke. What do you want me to build, game? Come on, I want more wonders. I don't like the 2 you've offered me, and I want wonders, wonders, wonders! Let's make a... A monument. A monument to our loveliness. Each adjacent mountain, each adjacent natural wonder, each adjacent diplomacy building. Man, we don't have a lot of any of those. We don't have a lot of any of those. You can place it right in your center to convert it to an urban tile. Wait, you can place one right in the center of your city? I've never noticed that. I have a rural city center, apparently. Well, our academy should go there, I guess. Feels like it's important. Place here on a brickyard. I think that's fine. It'll be about culture and bricks. I'm definitely not gathering the best way to build a city. I'm definitely not. But, you know, I'm taking a stab at it. I'm doing my best. Fuck these archers up before they get away from you. Don't let them leave strong. We're going to ruin their hometown. But I want them coming back halfway through the project. You still ain't found shit? Well, you found one of their boats. Gothiota, here you are, with no defenses. I'm out of movement, but let's see if you have any next turn. Almost 1:30 a.m. here, so I'm going to go to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Take care, Samantha and Hideout Franar. Thank you for hanging out. Ah, shit, he does have defenses. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for being here, friendo. An unmet player has finished constructing the Mausoleum of Theodoric. I am totally unaware of what that is in real history. An unmet player has completed a milestone for Wonders of the Ancient World. What are the odds it's the same person? 100%. You can just fortify here. You can continue trying to go join the battle.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Can't believe 2 years has gone by so fast. Did you check out the Night Rain preview?
Smarty, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 24 months, the 2 years. That is shocking. And that is an incredible amount of support. So fucking kind, generous, and lovely of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely Friday and that you enjoy the stream, the emotes, etc. I have not looked at the Night Rain preview. I'm quite interested, a little bit worried, but quite interested mainly. And I mean, it says minor victory. I think we wait and do this more seriously. I think we step out of Guthiota's...
There is one tree that speaks only to the austere mountain heads, to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
That's the first natural wonder I think we've seen. The Redwood Forest. And that quote was from Mary Austin. How lovely. I imagine you have to have a settlement in range of this in order to get the bonus, but how lovely. Your civilization has discovered the natural wonder Redwood Forest. Don't cut it down. I won't. I was going to say, I've not signed up for any of the network tests, watched any of the content from it, or more recent trailer. I was going to go in blind, but there's one thing I heard, just an idle conversation, that interests me. Samantha, I know it's multiplayer co-op. Just a yes or a no. Pomegranates, is Night Rain PvP? Either in part or necessarily? No. Okay. Okay, I still would have been open to it, but that interested me less, so I'm kind of glad to hear that. Okay, just interesting. All PvE? Alright, cool. I'd been hearing comparisons to a battle royale and so on. Don't worry about telling me in what ways it is like a battle royale. I want to leave some surprises, though I'm sure I'll hear more. Boys get close, but don't worry about telling me more right now. It just made me wonder about that. Thank you for the information. Hello there. You're gonna die for stepping into the territory of Kusa. I hope you enjoyed your short time on this earth. Bye-bye. You know, I should buy some more things for Kusa. It's been a long time. What do you need? What do you want? What can I get you? I'll get you a granary so you grow better and it's cheaper to convert you eventually. Actually, looking at my money. Quick check. You still got 3 turns of unrest. All right. Yeah, Kusa, why don't you get a granary so that you progress a little better? I think a granary doesn't need to be near the water, and there's other things with massive benefits for being near the water. So let's build a granary just over here. Pot cop for adjacent resources. Wall, altar for 360. I mean, you should be turned into a city before I bother getting you an altar, right? Can I see how fast you're growing? Like in the past, you were able to see how many turns. 19 turns. Oh shit. You should probably be a city soon. Fuck it. Let's make you a city. Convert city for 200. This project will permanently upgrade your town to a city. Are you sure? I'm sure. Alright, Kusa, you're a real city now. For anyone who was unaware, the difference between a town and a city is when you build a new settlement, it starts as a town and can later be made a city. A one-way conversion, it can never again become a town, not that I know of. And when you take over a place, you can raise it or make it a town, and then later a city the same way. You make it a city by paying money. The cost goes down the bigger it is. So you probably don't want to turn it into a city immediately. You probably want the population to grow for a while. And while it is a town, the only two things you can do are buy it upgrades, not build them. Buy it upgrades. And watch it grow, assign its population, and its population will harvest more food so it grows faster, and get other things like production and culture, which I believe all just makes money for the capital city, seeing as it doesn't build its own shit. Does that make any sense? So it's basically a gold engine, a territorial claim, and eventually you can pay to turn it into a real city. Kind of a weird thing. Did you build Kusa or did you take it? I built it. That is the only other settlement that I built myself, but I built it. Your spearman was attacked by the Scythian Neapolis. Okay, well, they'll die soon. Wow, they took no damage, though? They took no damage? I'm actually rather surrounded by archers and shit. That's a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying. It is what it is. I'll figure out how to save them. I think resting is not good. I think I moved down here out of the archer's range. And they might move down and shoot me, but hopefully I get more defense from this, and I'm in a position to move further away if I need to next turn. Choose production. Still nothing. When am I done with these? 14! I need to explore just so I get more, like, science. An amphitheater, barracks, fishing quay, market, villa, all the same choices you gave me before, motherfuckers. All the same choices. Watanabe. You know, actually, Watanabe is not a bad idea to make a trade route from here into there. Let's do that. Make me a Watanabe. You've got so much to produce. You've got so much to do. We should start with production so that your production gets better. An ageless brickyard. Suits you just fine. Resource assignment available. Hey, you can now use this. How lovely. Command units. Forward march. Who else needs assistance? Yeah, fucking break ranks and go help him. Break ranks and go help him. Meanwhile, you rest here and let's see how much you heal out in the middle of nowhere. You're at 85 at the moment. Hydra getting cutthroat now. You played Night Rain this morning. It was awesomeness, and you didn't make it to day 3. Day 3? Don't tell me, but I'm sorry to hear that, but glad you enjoyed. Did you have any connection problems, or did you get right in? Good for you. I know only one other person who was posting about trying to play, and I think they got in with like 10 minutes left and really didn't get to. Hell yeah. Think of all the tiny flammable houses you could build by destroying a natural wonder like mining the Grand Canyon or Niagara Falls, which is so much better than non-flammable stone, concrete, or brick. Why are you yelling at me? I hate it. Xbox for the win, no problems? Hell yeah. At least you have the 8th, 9th, and 10th wonders of the world. Samantha, the last in this set of movies is a sci-fi movie. A very popular game came out last year that, I mean, it could have had the name of this movie on it and it would have made perfect sense. A very popular game, very big deal, came out last year, and it's basically this movie. Thoughts? The movie itself is old. I have the 20th anniversary edition here, though I'm not sure if last year was the 20th anniversary or anything. Or this year, whatever. Thoughts? Burning Arrow, you are going to relax here in Kusa until healed. Not Blade Runner. Starship Troopers, you got it real fast. Starship Troopers is the answer. There's a Starship Troopers game, but it wasn't a big deal. I was obviously talking about Helldivers too. Starship Troopers. That is the last of the movies I already had. But after I finish this turn, I think there's more waiting downstairs for me, and I'll take a second to go grab them. Let me finish this and then I'll check. Oh, you actually have a lot of guys here. You have a lot of guys here. Hang on. Let's do what we can. You can kill them, but you'll be at half health. There will be slingers and archers near you. I think you'll still survive, and if you die, I can actually replace you. It's fine. But I think you'll survive, Spearmen. I believe in you. Oh, come on, Guthiota. Fuck off. They healed 10 outside of friendly territory. Good to know. Wait a sec. Did Guthiota lead itself vulnerable? You know what? It's not worth double checking. Because I have to move myself in front of the spearmen to check. Now I don't, though. You guys should go around this way because of the way they're moving. It would have been way faster to go this way, but you should go that way. Yep, that's a new spearman. Growtown. You're growing again! You're all happy and love your new ruler, right? They're growing again! I don't know what you're built for or anything, but let's fucking do this. Just build whatever I want here. Yeah, go for an amphitheater. You keep telling me I'm behind on culture. Go for an amphitheater. Build it over here. It's going on top of a saw pit, so that's fine because it won't replace it, right? Yep. Still don't really understand how that works, but yep. Should you focus on growth? Convert to city costs 600. You should focus on growth. Oh, hey, what are the other things here? Repair the Parthenon. I'll pay to repair the Parthenon, sure. Didn't I just pay for that? It's still here. But I can't click it. Let's call that a graphical glitch. I assume it's already prepared. Fun fact, we still harvest redwood trees, but only the diseased and damaged ones. The selective process actually helps the current trees go faster. Fun fact, I read recently about one of the ways in which they bring down large trees that they need to cull to help the forest out, or just for safety. Because a tree doesn't necessarily look like it's about to fall and could easily kill someone if they just happen to be out there camping or hiking. You know what they do to bring a tree down? Because it's the safer way? Blow it the fuck up. They explode it. Kiss it? Far from. They go a ways up. They don't blow it up at the base generally. It depends on the tree, was what I gathered. But they go a ways up. And then they obviously make sure the area is quite clear and they're all safe. They plant explosives, get a safe distance away, and they blow it into shrapnel rather than letting it fall in any given direction. It's apparently safer. How far can you zoom in and out? This is the furthest I can zoom out. This is the furthest I can zoom in, and I wish I could get closer because some of these models look really cool. I don't care if they'd start showing their jaggies or the textures poorly if I zoomed in. I wish I could zoom in closer. Look at these fucking things. The Hanging Gardens, Petra. I want to see them even closer, but it's nice. Oh, we're in a new turn. Did that package arrive? It must have, right? It did! Samantha, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab you some more movies to guess. BRB. I'm back. We've got 3 more to guess. One of them is part of a series we've already had. You remember when you guessed the 4th movie a series that had already come up as a trilogy? What was the other one? Someone guessed it at the time. Thoughts? Ideas? What was the other one? You guys need to move first. In fact, you need to get the fuck away from here. John Wick 4, well remembered. It's lovely to have you here. John Wick 4. Got all 4 of them sitting here. I've got a hell of a stack of movies here. Let's take a couple turns before I interrupt myself again for the other one. I always hit the wrong fucking button. You need to back off and rest. You honestly could do with some rest, but someone needs to be the soldiers to, like, go in and fight. Someone needs to be. How do I deal with these slingers? Major victory. You're the only one that can attack them. You know what? There's risk, but I think you need to weaken them significantly so they don't kill you. You need to rest a turn for some healing. You need to come up here so you can help. You guys move forward. The agenda of Xerxes, King of Kings, has changed your relationship. How are we doing, Xerxes? We're -6. You don't like me because I eliminated another civ. Hang the fuck on. Your agenda is Lord of Fire. You like leaders at war with others besides you. But you don't like that I eliminated another... I can't be too good at it? Fuck off, dude. I spent hundreds of years turning things around and getting good at it. I'm not giving up. What a loser. What a loser. Aliens 3, more tentacle. Hey, what's up, Rule? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thought the revolution thing was just a joke. Yeah, it is, right? I'm pretty sure it is. It is, right? So we want to connect Athenai with Pathragata if I can. So you, Watanathi, need to go up there. Watanathi is my specialty trade unit, but I don't know what makes them special. Your spammer was attacked by the Guthiota. Yeah, that's fine. Open markets and the other have ended, and I don't have the influence to start another. Delightful. Choose celebration. Food or production towards buildings. We're building some buildings right now, right? But I need you to grow. Food. Food. New policy slot. Production towards culture buildings. Scout movement site. Influence per turn. Influence per turn, because we're a bit short on that. I think. That's what I think. Okay. Finish them off. You... Where am I going to make space to heal you guys up? To not be standing right on the river. Oh, fuck. If you kill them, I'm going to be so mad with you. God, there's a lot of guys up there. Yeah, keep going around this way. It's safer. Major victory. We take major victories. And we hope that this galley doesn't have some ranged attack. We take major victories. Last I checked, we were at -6. You have a short goddamn fuse, don't you, Xerxes? I'm at +3. I don't quite know what this means. I think this is diplomatic. You're at +3? Yeah, I'll support myself twice over, so I'm at +5. Whatever that means. Come on now. Xerxes. I was just gonna send a traitor your way. God, you're so fucking annoying. Wonder if I still can. I mean, we saw Machiavelli's people coming in. Wonder if I still can. Alright. Well, so far along this project, I almost want to continue it, but I do need to come back and be ready with some troops. Shit. Alright, let's take Guthiota over if I can. Next turn I can disband that. You guys should definitely come home. I know which direction he's coming from, so I can move a number of these troops up and out of here. I'm pretty sure I won't need them down here. Oh, your immortals are already here? I literally just noticed them. You know that's really bad for them, right? You know that's really, really bad for them. I know they're immortals. I know that that's their name, and they're also a special unit. You know they're gonna get fucking wrecked. You idiot. You let me get first attack there? Standing beside my unique ranged unit that burns them? Are you stupid? What a weirdo. Crystal Panther, you fucking got it. Boom. Crystal Panther, bless this, our second war, with victory yet again. You led us the first time. There was a Crystal Panther redeem right at the start of the last war with Machiavelli. Now we've got one here. Oh, the auspices are good. What a way to start a battle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Buddy Enser, for putting us on the right footing. There's the lovely Crystal Panther. Love the vibes tonight. Glad you're enjoying. God, I really want to take out Vaidpura. I really, really, really want to take out Vaidpura. But I need to be ready to protect. So let's buy more protection and continue taking out Vaidpura. Let's just buy more. Please, give me a spearman. Wow, they're all becoming more expensive, but give me, ignores zones of control, 30 damage. Yeah, give me my first chariot. That sounds fun. Give me my first chariot. Athenai, what can you give me? You can give spearman and burning arrows. Give me a burning arrow. You guys continue on your merry way. Though honestly, right now you just need to heal. You need to heal. You kind of need to get away from those other ranged units because they hurt you. The Antiquity Age has progressed 75%. I mean, not because of my science. How are the rankings? Oh, I'm topping everything. What the fuck is Xerxes thinking? Age transition, units, and independence. Some, if not all of your units will survive through age transition. At the start of the exploration age, 6 units will remain to defend your settlements, and the rest will be assigned to commanders as long as there is space for them. Any other units you have will be left behind. Hang on, this is a very confusing message. Is that 6 because it's 2 per city, or is it 6 no matter how many cities you have? Settlements. Settlements encompasses both towns and cities. The rest will be assigned to commanders as long as there's space for them. I have 1 commander. Independent powers and city-states are unique to a given age, making way for new ones to rise in the following age. If you want to maintain control over the territory of a city-state, be sure to incorporate it before the age ends. So, attacking Vaidpura... Actually, it's worth materials. I can probably still finish it. We should go after it. We should go after it. Interesting. A chariot without wheels? No, we have the chariot because we finished researching wheels. We did it very late in life, but we finished researching wheels. Look at all the benefits an altar gives. How could I not take an altar? I could take a garden because you need to grow. Actually, I can take a garden. Garden, what do you get? Adjacent coastal, adjacent navigable, river, adjacent wonder. So, +7 because you're right in the bend of a river here is the wise option there. By far the wise option. Oh, hello, immortals that just moved in here too. You're gonna fucking die also. First, I'll soften you up with that. Then I will go ahead and end you with my chariots. These units... You have a major victory against the immortals too? What good are fucking immortals? Oh, they're standing in a river and they have war weariness. Oh, you stupid idiots. You went to war with an army that wasn't ready? You fool. I don't even know what to say to you, Xerxes. You are so fucking dumb. Hello, Spearman. I probably shouldn't have taken that extra step forward, but we'll figure it out. Let's disperse Guthiota as long as we're up here. 100 free production. I love it. Plates of brass. In the smoldering ruins of a conquered village, the army meets a mysterious figure in an ivory mask, who offers them a stack of brass tablets, without a word. What do they tell us about these brass tablets that don't have words on them? The tablets are covered in spirals of unknown language, condensing towards a meaningless scrawl at their center. Tino, I think we met a Nomai. Tino, are you still there? Crossover of the century. I'm back as how to become a full-fledged warmonger. I mean, I'm at war with Xerxes, but he started it. We met a Nomai, Tino. And thanks for being here. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. They've committed one of the classic blunders. Don't go up against a player when the difficulty takes away from your ability to fight. Also, when they've got way more settlements and money than you do. The soldiers will collect this treasure whether they like it or not. Gain a codex but -1 happiness on barracks. They seem uneasy to leave let them leave the plates. I don't have any place to put codexes, but I need codexes. Hang on. Codexes are how I move forward with science, right? +1 science for every codex in antiquity. The first time any player reaches this milestone, 5 age. Wait, is it? Come on, where is it? Next objective, mathematics and build an academy. No, I don't necessarily need codexes. The codexes help me. My happiness is at +18. I think I can take the codex and put it in the academy when I get one. Thank you. Choose production. A market. Seeing as apparently I'm going to need to constantly maintain a massive army. More money?
Huh? All these tablets are complaining about someone called Ames here.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's build a market here alongside the Bath. Bath and Market. What a lovely time. What a lovely time. Yeah, I'm good enough to move forward with some of these troops. Some of them. You can wait a turn for a little bit of healing, and these ones will move in for Vyadpura. Your spearman was attacked by the Guthiota. They don't have a fucking town. I think the spearman was attacked by the Guthiota. Another leader has opposed your war. The independent power of Gothic has been dispersed. You received 100 production. The great work brass plates has been added to the archive. That spearman up there might die because for some reason he doesn't have movement, even though I feel like he should, the way the turns have been going. Burning Arrow. You need to come up here and be ready to be part of this war effort. Come this way. Spearman. You should finish off these immortals. Actually, cancel what you're doing. I should move the Spearman up and leave a Burning Arrow down here for defense. So I've got 1 melee, 1 range down there. Luckily, I've got time to make that change because they weren't ready for this war and are moving very slowly towards me with not many units. When your copper's so mid, it's still known a few thousand years later. Oh, I get the reference now. That's a reference to the complaint about copper. I was racking my brain because something about it sounded vaguely familiar. I only learned about that somewhat recently. That's Ian Nasir that the complaint's about. This is going to be your most difficult challenge yet. I need you to get in there and start a trade route. What do you mean you literally can't? Fine. Come hang out in Kusa and someday I'll have a use for you, maybe. Ooh, more mortals moving around. While defending, your spearman was destroyed by a galley from Guthiota. Yeah, another leader is opposed to your war. Whatever. Whatever. How long until I have mathematics? 8 more turns? Yeah, really? A villa for happiness? How about that? A villa for happiness. 4 plus 2, 1 plus 4, yada yada yada. I'll take this tile. For that. Did I just lose resources? These used to be higher. Didn't they? Well, whatever. I don't have anything to put in them now, whether they were higher before or not. No clue what just happened there. My commander can leave the city now, right? Why has it got that chain icon on it? What does that mean? Unclear. Very unclear what that means. Well, no worries. I didn't finish them? Alright, you finished them. You're in a bad way, though. You're in a bad, bad way. You should be able to back up and still shoot them, I believe. That's what you're gonna do. Can you hit them from over the mountains? It's a big ask, I understand. Fair enough that you can't. I just thought, like... I hoped. One hopes. Let's go over here and... Oh, that's rough terrain? I thought I had enough to move once and then start building fortifications. I didn't read that, and that's rough terrain. Alright, you're gonna stay here. In case of more immortals. You're gonna come up here for the war effort, but at some point I will need you to heal yourself a little bit. And you guys... need to take out Vitaflora. As best you're able. You're having a really hard time healing, aren't you? Something about the tile you're on? Literally like the first complaint in recorded history, correct? At least by the Guinness World Records it is. Text-to-speech read it weird too. I would have read it weird, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the correct pronunciation. Copper dealer from Mesopotamia, they found a clay tablet someone carved complaining they sold subgrade copper. Spearman was attacked by the Persian Empire. Hey, as long as he survived. As long as he's alive. I don't know what happens in this situation. I'm sort of curious to find out, but the Spearman might die. If I weaken you up to almost dead, there's now an immortal standing here, and there's a commander. You know what? I bet I know what happens. I bet you win, but you don't take the territory, and you don't deal damage to the commander. That's what I bet. Wait, either of these would be a fucking horrendous way to fight. I think we need to heal, and I have a defensive bonus while standing in friendly territory anyway, I believe, so probably still going to survive. Probably. You keep coming on up. You build fortifications, because you're just going to wait there for a while in case of immortals that loop around us and try to surprise us. You did heal 10. Oh, it really looked like you were healing nothing to me in previous turns. You guys move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Wait and heal. You there. They shouldn't be able to kill you now. No, in fact, they died of fire. They died of the burning. Easy game. 2 movies left to guess. The next is also a trilogy. A trilogy of action comedies. When would these come out? Shit, when did these come out? Where can I see the year somewhere on here? (1998), 2001, and 2007. Holy shit, Varnatham, how'd you do that? The answer was indeed Rush Hour. The Rush Hour trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. I've only ever seen 1 and 2, and back when they came out. It's been more than 20 years since I've seen any of them. That was an amazing guess. Well fucking done. Well, up and down. That happens sometimes. How impressive. Do you have a new powerful unit here, or am I looking at the commander's health? I'm looking at the commander, I guess. Oh, you moved them over here. Yeah, they're not going to be safe on the water. Wait, why can't I shoot them? If I move here, can I shoot them? They're not going to be safe on the water. You fool. The AI doesn't seem to know how to fight. That's sort of classic Civ. Which is a little bit sad and a little bit fantastic. The AI does not seem to know how to fight. It's especially good for me, seeing as I don't know how to fight. But I know how to do better than it. Let's disperse this before it even builds anything.
With such splendid irony, granted me books and night at one touch.
Jorge Luis Borges. Vartham's got that pre-lag stream. It was stuck on your mind because you were debating if it's action or a comedy from a previous guest. Oh, really? What the fuck? You were gonna say Toy Story? Someone stalking your mail? Change policies. What did I just get? Production towards science buildings. We're about to make academies. We need that. We're gonna take off, oratory. Get literature. Yes. Production towards science buildings. Massive. Massive. In 6 turns, we're gonna want to start building an academy. What do we want to study next, however? Who knows? I sort of wish I knew what was coming after our, current quest. You know, I can get codexes from some of the 2s, right? Or is that only with tech? That's only with tech. None of these give codexes. Codices, excuse me. Crap. Well, let's do skilled trades. Without even reading it. You and them. You move up to protect these troops later. You just need to be your little good selves and heal. The Great Work Codex has been added to the library in the settlement of Atheni. Oh, Atheni has place for them. Hang on. View my Great Works. Oh shit, well let's get some more. So I've got 4 of these in fucking storage. Let's get some more out. Atheni, take Atheni, take Atheni. Oh, this is the archive. This is the showcase. I've got 2 waiting. Atheni, take these new brass plates. Good shit. Good shit. Come back to friendly territory to heal. And you guys fortify this territory to defend against enemies. The independent power of Funan has been dispersed and I received 100 culture, which is why I jumped ahead. Relationship improving with Trung Trak. Delightful. Didn't know it was a trilogy. I had forgotten until I saw this as well, because like I read out, there were 6 years. Not forever or anything, but 6 years between 2 and 3. Only 3 between the first 2 movies. Yeah. To build. Make me a second chariot. You archers, don't let him get away. Beautiful. You guys rest until healed. You guys fuck up these archers before they can fuck you up, because you're hurt, but better to take the initiative with ranged enemies. If a ranged enemy attacks you even from 1 hex away, you do not make a counterattack, so they lose nothing. So, given that ranged enemies are always balanced to take fuck tons of damage from melee enemies they're not prepared to defend against, that's why I took a very damaged unit. I mean, you can see the major victory thing. It just makes sense. Just makes sense to fuck them up. Upgrade? You can upgrade? What do you upgrade to? Burning Arrow becomes... Burning Arrow. I don't follow. What? Intriguing. Alright, we need to get back home and fight. So, let me see. You're in quite good condition. You can come around this way? Is that wise? No, best to join the fight from the homeward side. Start going that way. You need to rest, but you'll rest better at home. You should come the homeward way as well. Who's firing arrows at me? Oh, you motherfucker. Bro, you're from Vitapora? I destroyed your village. Have you not heard? This guy. You're right, Heather. It was Rush Hour. Bad Boys Lethal Weapon. We did over here, too. Nice work, Heather. Got it in fucking 1. Well done. Well, trilogy. It's not like there's an overarching need for the 3 movies. Well, no, but... I mean, it's still a trilogy. It says trilogy on the box. It's still a trilogy, even if each one is designed so you can watch it totally separately. It's same characters, you know. It's not Lord of the Rings, but it's a trilogy. I don't have anyone to lead this right now. I've got a bunch of ranged units, but I don't have anyone to, like, push into enemy territory. Let's go here and see if I have time to fortify while we wait for more of them to show up. But I would love to, you know, attack too, eventually. Finish these guys off, and then you'll be able to heal next turn. Hello. I think our Spearman's gonna fucking die. There's no way I can save him. Spearman, you have got to try to... Why can you move so far? Oh, wait, no. That's the borders of Trung Track's territory. This is your movement. You just need to run. You're still in range of the archers, so you're probably gonna die, but you gotta do what you can. One does what one can. Should I stop and hurt the archers? I don't think there's any saving those spearmen. I think you should run for your own lives. You're not at a lot of risk of dying, but you might get severely hurt, which would be annoying. An unmet player has finished the world wonder Dur Shuriken. Forgive my pronunciations. Math? 2 turns. 2 turns until math. Math! All these are 1 turns. All these are 1 turns. God damn it. Alright, make me a fishing quay over here. Fuck it. You're in friendly territory, right? Heal up. Chariot ready for battle. Come on over this way. Oh my god, they're alive. Keep running. They might just make it, Samantha. They might just make it out. Wonder why the archers didn't shoot them down. Never played a Civ game. Do all these towns and cities become part of a Mississippi country type deal? In the past, I mean, you are a country. I know the borders aren't contiguous, but you are a country. And you would stay the Mississippians, for example, through the game. This time around, the Mississippians are simply building a legacy that another Civ, under my control, will take over. When the age ends, which hopefully isn't too far away so we can see how it actually works, we're actually going to change it to someone else. But we do represent a country, a nation, but the borders are always like this in previous games, and I would expect in this one. Each city has its own borders. They can join up eventually, but each city has its own borders. There isn't some, oh, this entire contiguous area counts as the Mississippian nation. That's not how it works. Can I make a fishing boat somewhere? Because fishing boats are good when I have a key. There we are. I'm not even sure that was the best tile, but I'm going to have a key, so... Yeah, make me a galley. I've never had a galley. Make me a galley. Don't mind the term, not unless you're trying to annoy someone on purpose at least. There is through threading. Rise of Nations did that. I've never played Rise of Nations, and I didn't play Humankind. I've heard that this new sort of ages changing civilizations seems like a Humankind mechanic. Seems like they were inspired by Humankind. The game, not just humans generally. They've always been inspired by Humankind in that sense. Why are Vayadpora's units still here? They're fucking dead. Civilization's gone. I forgot this happened. I mean, I guess the galley from Guthiad killed me after I destroyed Guthiad, so I should have remembered.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings. There is music in the spacing of the spheres.
Are you not building a galley in a lake? No, it's a bay. I'm pretty sure. It can go down the river. Papyrus problems. There are 7 houses and each house has 7 cats. Each cat kills 7 mice and each mouse has eaten 7 grains of barley. Each grain would have produced 7 gallons of cereal. What is the sum of the enumerated things? The sum? You don't expect me to do this in my fucking head, do you? There are 7 houses with 7 cats. So there are 49 cats. We will later have to add 7 to them. Because they said the enumerated things entirely. There are 49 cats. There's no way I can do this. Each cat kills 7 mice. 56 plus... Wait, not 56. Sorry, I'm thinking 6 times 9 for some reason. 7 times... 9 times 7 is 6... I can't think. 9 times table is always a weak one for me. And it's Friday. 7 times 8 is 56, so 7 times 9 must be 63. 63 plus 280 is 343. You guys want to watch someone do math in real time, or am I allowed to get a calculator out? Seven houses. I need to make this smaller. 49 cats. What'd I say? 243 mice. We'll change the sizing a little bit here. After that comes... Each mouse has eaten 7 grains of barley, so 7 times that again is... Let's start from the left, that's easier for me. 1,400 plus 280, 1,680 plus 21. 1,701 grains? Am I on the way? Am I doing well? Anyone else doing this math? Does it match up? No one else is doing this math. Each grain would have produced 7 gallons of cereal. This is the last step. 7,000 plus 4,900 is 11,900 plus 7. 11,907 gallons of cereal. Altogether, that makes... I actually hate addition more. 1,200 plus 701, so that's 16. 13608 when I add the first two together. Let me double check that. 1,200, 7 and 9 is 1,600, which makes it 13608. I think that's right. 13608 plus 243 is 13851. Plus 49 is 13891 plus 9. 13891 plus 9. 13900? 13900? 13907. That doesn't match either of them. I'm wrong. I missed something terrible. I missed something. Shit. What did I fuck up? It's 7 to the 5th? I know, but I have to do it step by step when doing it mentally, which I wanted to try. I fucked up royally. 749, 343, 2401. 2401. 7 times 40... Wait, 2401. 343. I fucked up the mice. And then that fucked everything up after. I fucked up the mice. Whoops. Discard. Go away, math. You were never here. I fucked up the mice. I think it's 343. It's 343. Heather is right. Apparently, it is 16... Where was that answer? Somebody told me. 16,807, which matches one of the answers. Was that right? Did I not even need to get that right? Did that do anything? Oh, I can't even see that, but still. 7 times 7 times 7 times 7 times 7. Right? Yeah, 16 out of 7. We got it right, but I didn't notice us getting anything. It didn't look like it got us anything. What the fuck was the point of that? I don't know. I have no idea. Gain 2 codices? I would love 2 codices. They will advance our scientific output immensely. And that's how we're gonna win. Science. Are you still building your fortifications? Why can't you attack? You guys are not in territory. I think we need to back up one. I think that's wiser. We give them the woods, but we have fortified territory and lots else going for us. I think backing up one was wise. Can you come over this way? Yeah, come this way. Yeah, science, not math. Science is just applied math. Why do you just have a 10 key right next to you? I have this. I have a financial calculator. I have my TI 98 Plus. Is that the model number? Oh, sorry, the TI Voyage 200. I think I also somewhere here have... Or did I take them out to the living room for recreational purposes? No, they must be the... I must only have one of them that I took to work. I've got a second financial calculator at work. My job's not financial, I just like having it. And a Texas Instrument calculator I really like that I thought I had a second of here, but I don't see it. Maybe I'm wrong about having a second one at home, too. This I actually took from an old job because they were just getting rid of everything, and I really wanted a massive chunky calculator like this with buttons that go. My parents used to have one that had one of the rolls that printed off at the top, and there was actually one of those going. So I thought about taking it, but I don't want to buy rolls for it. So I took the one without. Did you say recreational purposes? Yeah. Recreationally doing a little math to figure things out. Do you wear that all in a tool belt and wear it around all day? Not all day, just if I go out. Xerxes wants to offer me peace. Give me Pethrageta. Xerxes will reject this deal? Fuck off. The gates are closed at this time. Well, that was your chance, bud. Naval units like the galley can move quickly and unimpeded through inland and coastal waterways. In addition to engaging enemies on the water, they have the ability to conduct ranged attacks against units on land. Keep in mind that in the Antiquity Age, the open oceans remain impassable, so your movement is limited to navigable rivers and the shallow water surrounding land. Can you go through rivers? It can! We're safe. It can go through rivers. All right. The houses of healing, normally places of quiet whispers and muffled footfalls, overflow. The sick and I forgot we were in a crisis right now. The sick and dying stumble or are carried towards already overcrowded halls. Eventually, the healers seal the doors. Some new evil grips the land. We get a new crisis policy slot, but we have to choose another... Wow, it's going to happen a third time, too. Okay, can I change this one, too? We can if we want. Healing cults, I already know that one. Miasma, gain a migrant when a city is infected, but minus 25% growth in cities. Prosecute apostates. We can begin an inquisition. Xerxes. You're heading out. Have fun with math, fishing, and conquest. Mendes, have a lovely evening. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Take care. Prosecute apostates. +5 happiness in infected settlements with a commander station, but -5 happiness in settlements with no altar. That's not good for me. +2 food in towns, but -15 healing on all units. That's not good for me either. I think I have to take minus growth. It's honestly better than the negatives of the others. That's fucking rough. That's a lot rougher than the first choice I had to make. Jeez. Jeez. Build the Pyramid of the Sun, which is ageless. It gives us culture on quarters in the settlement, which is pretty fucking nice. Oh no, an academy. I need a fucking academy. Why am I even looking at that? I need the best academy the world's ever seen. The academy will go on top of the villa. Yes, the academy will go on top of the villa. Command units. You can fuck off and all. Can you finish them off? So that these guys don't have to move and can just heal. Hey, the chariot's ready to fight. How lovely. Come over here into the woods. Do I mean that? I do mean that. Ah, that's fine. They've got no power. You need to keep coming over here to heal. I'll move you turn by turn. You need to keep coming this way too. And you guys are doing a great job up here. In fact, I think you can move forward a little bit and check out what's happening. I think that's fine. Surely the commander can leave because this is now my place. What's its happiness like? Fine. Yeah, this place is fine. This place is fine. Yeah. Yeah. You come over here and help the military out. Choose production. I would love if you had space for some codices as well. That would be nice. I don't think we're nearly running out, but... No, actually, we don't need one. We're about to get 3 for the Academy in Cahokia, and I only have 1 sitting on the shelves right now. We'll have time for that later. What should you make? A bath for growth? What's your population anyhow? 11 citizens, new citizen in 8 turns. Do you need a bath? Do you? Do you? Kind of not great tiles for it. I'd have to build over a fishing boat to put it someplace really nice. I think there's gotta be something better for you. I mean, we could always just build production. Production's fantastic. Sorry, what just happened? It just disappeared when I clicked the brickyard. Do you not approve of my choice, game? What the hell was that about? That's weird. Very weird. Give Hot Deli a call, she'll love this. Just don't get infected then? It's a weird theory that if you don't remember the pain, it didn't happen. It only applies to mouth surgery, but I'm not sure I buy it. What? I don't buy that either. Hey, what's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Samantha, you've got 1 more movie to guess. I haven't seen it, so I'm going to try and give you some tough, some difficult clues. Make this take at least a few guesses. But I'm not sure how much I can hint at that's sort of useful, but doesn't make it relatively easy. It's a sci-fi movie, and it came out in the 2010s. Name me some sci-fi movies that came out in the 2010s. It is highly regarded. I don't know if it was a massive box office smash. I don't think so, but I don't really know. But it is highly regarded critically. Sci-fi movie from the 2010s. Secret of Nim. That fits all the criteria, but that's not Secret of Nim. Arrival? I wish. I fucking love Arrival. But it's not Arrival. Equilibrium? No. Equilibrium didn't get good reviews, did it? I enjoy Equilibrium. I'll defend Equilibrium, but Equilibrium's not highly regarded, I don't think, and I'm sorry to say, right? Paul? It's not Paul. Interstellar? I've got Interstellar, but no. Interstellar was the first disc I bought when I started buying discs again recently. Because Mondo and his wife came over, and it's his favorite Christopher Nolan movie and one of his favorite movies, and I'd never seen it, so he wanted to watch it with me. So I got a copy. Adult sci-fi or kid sci-fi? Adult. Firmly adult. An incorrect answer. 7 houses, a student wonders. 7 cats? She scribbles a number on her board. 16807. The disappointed teacher slowly shakes. Oh my god. Samantha, I said at the start what we needed to do, and then I forgot to correct your answer. You were right about 7 to the 5th. It's 7 to the 5th. Plus 7 to the 4th, plus 7 to the 3rd. It asked for all the enumerated things. I fucking caught that at the start and then forgot by the end. Also, we had to wait hundreds of years for the answer? Plus 300 happiness towards a celebration, but minus 50 science. Looper? It's not Looper. It's about androids. It's about human-shaped robots. If that helps you. iRobot? Not iRobot. Her? Not her. This is why we need an academy. This is badly why we need an academy. We just finished it, luckily. That's exactly why we needed it. My god. My god. I mean, what now? Pyramid of the Sun? Catch up with culture and shit? Sort of doesn't matter which it is. Boom. How do I want to do this? Hello there, immortals. Just a moment, though. I can shoot you. And then I can block you from coming after that ranged unit. This one can move in and can't attack this turn, but we'll be able to soon. And you can come over here and guard them from retaliation. Not that anyone could reach in that turn anyway. This is a beautiful, beautiful slide into combat here. Will you go the hell away? Are you fucking I should just move, not attack them. No reason to take damage when I don't need to. Hello there. Oh, it's your scout. Yeah, fuck your scout. I love how they show him firing an arrow. We'll adopt the dog, don't worry. I love how they show him firing an arrow. I'm pretty sure they have 0 combat strength. We took no damage for that combat. Where are you going? I move a lot faster than you. Oh, you went on shore, didn't you? You went on land. No, you didn't. But I don't move faster than you, so I can't catch you. Chariot was attacked by the Persian Empire. Oh, fine. He'll die anyway. Alita Battle Angel? No. But I've read the manga. I heard the movie wasn't great, but a friend of mine I know his taste in media told me the movie was amazing. And I think I know what he means by that, even if it maybe wasn't a critical darling, and I'm now interested in seeing Alita, but it's not Alita. Ghost in the Shell, wasn't that in the 2010s? I think Ghost in the Shell was 2008? It's not Ghost in the Shell, though. Actually, no, sorry. There's multiple Ghost in the Shells. You're thinking of the live action one? It's not that. Heather may be right. Noondlit is right. Noondlit has it. The last one, correctly guessed, well done, Samantha, is Ex Machina with Oscar Isaac, Donald Gleason. I don't feel great that I can't right now remember the names of the women in the movie, because that's not great for the themes I believe that it represents. But I've not seen it. That's my defense. I've not seen it. Ex Machina is the answer. Sorry I'm holding him tilted forward. It's just, you know, if I do this, that's why we're holding him all tilted forward. You've got them all, Samantha. Many of them incredibly fast. Impressive work. Let's see why our Guess the Game streak has lasted. Well done. This is Kusa I'm building for. This is Kusa. Why does this science advisor want me to make a bath? Also, why does the bath make people unhappy? Our money is dropping precipitously. A market would be wise. A market would be quite wise. You guys just rest up until healed. We have other people to take over the battle. Don't you worry about that. Did you kill the units that attacked you? Is that why there's nothing here but the commander? I think that's what happened. So much for him. Alright. Now, is there something else defending that tile? Oh, there are still immortals on that tile. And now there aren't. There's a settler that will we'll have a major victory against the settler if I attack. Really? Okay. Not just instantly win, the settler has like enough health to... Well, now he's gone. Was a bit more violent. You can keep moving after attacking. I love chariots. No, that's fine. You can wait here. How do I make you wait here? Move, skip turn. How do I make you wait here? Being on a river sucks. They're probably fine. These are already injured. They're probably fine. You guys go finish off these... Nah, they're going to hell. Doesn't matter. You just wait a turn and get a little health back. You... Jeez. Come on now, guys. Keep going back home. They can't catch you. You'll fight better in your own territory. Keep going back home. Enjoyed, and the setup slash premise is interesting, but did you say it was well regarded? Yeah. Now, Mondo told me it's one of his favorite movies of all time. Mondo generally likes good movies, but he's got, you know, specific tastes that make less popular movies some of his favorites. I didn't get the impression this was the case with Ex Machina, but I couldn't necessarily guess. However, here we are. I went to just make a quick check of it when I was deciding what to buy, and at the end of the summary at the top of its Wikipedia article, for whatever that's worth, the last sentence in the summary is Ex Machina has been cited as among the best films of the 2010s. Nominated for Best Actress in a Supporting Role, Best Original Screenplay. It's a British Academy. It was nominated for Visual Effects and Best Screenplay at the Academy Awards, nominated for multiple, including Best Supporting Actress and stuff at the British Academy. Yeah. Was your impression that it's not well regarded? I don't really remember myself what kind of reaction it got when it came out. I was only going by what was written there. Did you back the Immortals off again? You left home? You fucking coward. You left home? Undefended. I've never seen such actions. Xerxes? Most people didn't like the Zack Snyder movie about ladies, but you thought it was real good. Sucker Punch. Horribly panned, but I thought it was quite good. I've got a couple of friends that enjoyed Sucker Punch. Hey, there's a fancy dancer with the archers. Oh shit, they disappeared. I saw them for just a split second. No, bring them back. There was a fancy dancer with the archers. Oh, I'm sorry, damn it. That was neat. Major victory. Yeah, this will hurt you, but let's start on it. We need to take their defenses down. And I'd like to before they significantly heal anyone. Let's not pillage anything either. I don't think I need the health, and Pathregeta is about to be mine. Where are the lines? Pathregeta. Not Pathregeta. Pathregeta, I think it's closer. Apologies for my pronunciations. We'll just chase the scout all around the world.
Top Cat's money, office submarine!
Bodhi Answer, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch in the 5 total months. Enjoy the emotes, not getting any pre-roll ads. Thank you so much for the support. It's very generous of you, and I appreciate. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Do we kill Xerxes? Not yet. Hang on a second, though. Propose peace. Give me Pathregeta. Propose. Well, then it's going to be mine soon. Either way. How big is the map considering you've only run into 3 other leaders? Well, there's probably other civs on other continents. Because I'm not allowed to go into deep waters. But I mean... Well, I know there's other civs because we've gotten warnings an unmet civ has finished this project. They might even be on my continent because look, there's lots of area I've not explored at the edges here considering I didn't build a boat until recently. But they could certainly be on other continents and I wouldn't have even had the possibility of meeting them until now. Interesting. Oh, that doesn't matter. I guess... Wait here for a minute, because I believe there's enemies coming. You know what? Just actually alert. Don't build fortifications. Yep, there are the enemies I was thinking of. Why didn't you go further? Rowtown. Athenai. You will grow into, you will grow into, do I need any of the resources you can grow into? Oh, I already have them all right. I'm looking at only the green squares. If we get a lot of fishing boats, we can build a quay and grow you much faster, which means I can turn you into a real city much faster, which is nice. No, we're focused on growth. We're focused on growth in the city, thank you. You already have a fishing quay? I'm not even sure. Parthenon, you do have a fishing key. Fantastic. So these are worth even more. A minor outbreak has occurred in the settlement of Cahokia. During this turn, there were 4 tiles damaged, 4 pop lost, 4 population, 1 tile gained infertility, 4 population? That sounds fucking massive. Cahokia's in unrest? Shit, I need to build a commander. Because I only have 1 commander and he's off at war. What's it cost to buy a commander? Probably way more than I have. Oh, I can't purchase anything because it's an unrest. Shit! Crises are a little more serious than I thought. That's called a minor outbreak. Crises are a little more serious than I thought. Aren't you guys excited to be building the Pyramid of the Sun, though? Oh, boy. Oh, buddy. Well, let's keep working on Paithragidae. My happiness is going to take a big hit, though. My happiness is going to be awful. We're moving ahead on the victory condition from military. What a surprise. You've reached the limit on how many settlements your civ can easily maintain. If you acquire additional ones, you'll take -5 happiness penalty. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm still gonna keep it, but I know. Yes, I know. Expansionist attribute. Over the horizon, there is always another horizon. Reach grows like the dawn. We have new resource assignments available. What's this do? Food? Drop that there, I guess. Leader attribute available. We got an expansionist point. 10 growth rate in all cities or 1 food per age on warehouse buildings. 10 growth rate in all cities because I really like this next point that comes up. It refunds if you spend the points on a specialist. How do you feel about peace now, motherfucker? Xerxes will accept this deal. What a fucking shock. We will have peace in our time. Indeed, now if you'll excuse me. We did kill the prince, though. We did. We drove him entirely out of the game. So now Hydro can claim he is in fact a prince deposer. Wonder if the folks we sent across the desert lived. How big is the map considering... Oh, I've read that. That's okay, Hydro. Remember, citizens are NPCs. It's just normal and unavoidable that they end up dying around me. It's just normal. You need to come heal, and I need to reconsider whether I need you. You need to at least come heal. We have a migrant. A migrant can increase the population of Athenae, bringing it into our direct control sooner. That's probably wise. I'll send you that way. Spearman. Hey, you made it. Well, yeah, he is alive. You're gonna come heal up. You can just wait there until healed. You can continue to explore the coast, because I would love to see what's further north. Low happiness? I fucking know, I'm trying. I'm trying. This commander kind of needs to get into Paithragidae a little bit faster, but there's only so much I can do. I wonder how much I should remain ready for Xerxes to fight me. Probably reasonably ready, right? I mean, he doesn't like me and he's still in the game. So probably reasonably ready. Look at the fucking red skull up here. Hostile, minus 75%. Anywho. Oh, hey, where's my fucking trader? You can do something now. You can fucking do something. Where's the Watanabe? Yes, 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 yes. You should be able to make even between friendly places, right? You can go between Athenae and Paithragidae. And having a road would be lovely, especially when I need later to move military because he attacks me again. It's gonna happen. Everybody just take a rest. You're on vacation until you're healed. Everybody just relax. Everybody just relax. You're not on vacation, you are healed. You should go to Athenae just in case of problems. You rest until healed. You get inside the city and then rest until healed. You keep exploring. Let's save our progress. You lost a spearman due to damage from plague. That's the one who just made it home. That's the one who just made it home. God, these ones are really hurt too. Do I need to move them out of plague tiles? Hang on, you're at 50, you're at 50. Let's check their health next turn. Plague? We're suffering a plague. Yes. Yes, we are. It's not ideal. It's not what I want to happen. Please go impose some order there, Commander. You guys, fortify our border. Please, please, please. The agenda of Xerxes, King of Kings, has changed your relationship for the better. Minus 85. What a shock. It's for the worse. Oh my. I am surprised, aren't I? I feel like you should stay up here. Maybe some of you come to Kusa just to be safe. Yeah, actually, let's swap a couple things around. You come this way. You come this way. Just for the balance of melee and ranged, I'm thinking. Spearman, you fortify and Paethrigaday. Army Commander, you just go on alert there. You cannot make a trade route with Ethene. Is that because of the river or something? Do I not have the tech for a trade route? I doubt I can get open borders from Xerxes in order to go make a trade route with his capital. This thing's fucking worthless. Alright, wait here. I don't know what to do with you, Watanabe. We'll figure something out later, though, I'm sure. But right now, I'm at a loss. Chariot, why don't you come back here for defense's sake? Actually, that's what yeah, I've got a couple ideas where units should go. You're moving over there. You should actually go somewhere else, I think. A major outbreak has occurred in the settlement of Kusa. A major. 7 population lost. Kusa's down to a population of 6. Lost a spearman due to damage from the plague. It killed both of them. They lost half their health each? Okay, hang on. Hang on. We need to move units around specifically because of the effects of the plague and to avoid the plague. Hang the fuck on. Alright. Who goes where? This chariot needs to avoid the plague and go south to defend Cahokia in case of issues. You can continue on your way. You can continue on your way, but outside the city. You need to go a different direction, I feel. Come over here. Skirt the edge of the plague lands. You're actually safe in Kusa. Who should this migrant join? I mean, Kusa, given what they've lost. This migrant should join Kusa if they're allowed. Are they not allowed? Are they not allowed? Maybe next turn they're allowed? You should get the fuck out of that plague area. Are you allowed to join Kusa? What's the deal here? Can they only join, towns, not cities? I thought they could join either. Quick, invent soap! We're focused on mathematics. Major outbreak has spread to the settlement of Paethrigaday from Kusa. 0 tiles damage, 0 loss, 0 tiles gained fertility. Interesting. In what way has it spread then? And when is this crisis gonna end? Where's the crisis screen? Where the fuck is that? Where's the crisis screen? I've got no clue. Not at all. Is that the Guthiot? That's the Guthiota Galley. Still alive, shockingly. You can't shoot it down because of the mountains? Fair enough. Alright, where do I need troops? I want melee and ranged in each area. Okay. This will come over to Athenai. Actually, you're going to move a different way, but you'll come over to Athenai and take this, and they'll move in there. You don't need to join there. You need to come replace the archers who died in Cahokia. You need to come replace people in Cahokia too. Where are you going? I don't know. I guess having you border on Xerxes. I guess you should be the stationed archer for Kusa, I guess. Yeah, okay, you're coming all the way down south. All the way down south. Plague, get the leeches. There are 2 tiles in the lake area between the cities that look like eyes and eyebrows. 2 tiles in the lake area between the cities. These here? Was that before Plague when you could see the fishing nets? Didn't Seductive Marks call this earlier? What? Plague settling it over my cities? Invent proper body disposal? Well, a visible miasma probably isn't a good sign. I think I chose miasma as one of my policies. Wonder if it would look different. I bet it wouldn't, but I wonder if it would look different if I hadn't chosen miasma. Yeah, you can't join the city. Deeply annoying. We're about to find...
Skill is handed down to me from my ancestors in a perpetual line of accumulated wisdom.
Shuji Nakagawa. Change policies. None of these is really gonna help. We don't import a lot of resources. I think we leave what we have. Choose a new civic. What makes people happy? Angkor Wat makes people happy. Commerce for the Monk's Mound. Public life has happiness structures eventually, right? No, it's got cultural structures. Show me the tree. Entertainment comes from public life. Our happiness is so rough. I think we take public life so we can get entertainment later. The settlement of Cahokia is finally free from plague. The major outbreak is spread to Athenai. It's in the core of Athenai, so no one's going to the core of Athenai. It's not here. Will it tell me which are plagued? Yeah, okay, plague. It just says at the bottom. Got it. No worries. Can you join Athenai? The settlement cannot expand right now. Okay, so it's about the plague? That's why it can't expand? We'll be able to tell in a second here, because you, next turn, can try adding to this. And then now that Cahokia is free of the plague. Maybe? You need to avoid the plague tiles. So why don't you come around this way on your way to Cahokia? You can just hang out here. I'm actually going to swap you too, in where you stand. You're going down to Cahokia. You're just exploring. Han River flood in 1100 BC. That's my little river, isn't it? That's the tiny one-tile river here. Oh yeah, of course, actually the river goes all the way up here. They focus on this part, though. This is going rough. I got a lot of shit to repair. When am I going to finish my current project? In 3 turns? How much money have I got? We can purchase repairs for some of these. Let's repair the altar. It's a center of life for many people. We purchased repair of the altar. What else do we need? Let's repair the blacksmith because that helps us build things better. Has that brought down our production? It brought down our production to just 2 more turns. See? That was wise. What else can we buy? Let's repair the garden for 88 because we need the fucking science. The rest we'll worry about in a minute. Why do you want me to reorganize my... I guess because I lost a resource, so they were giving me the chance to reorganize in case I wanted to. You go on alert here. You there. Good, okay, you can resettle and join. Great. So, now that it's free of plague, he can join. That's what was stopping the migrant before. Makes sense? Makes sense. Give me another fishing boat. We get bonuses to fishing boats. I just need you to wait until this city is... until Kusa is available for you to join again. You're just in a waiting right now. Oh shit, Crystal Panther, hello. Shazam, Lucifel, thank you so much. The Crystal Panther's blessing, we will make it through this plague. Already, its power has freed Cahokia from the grips of fever. Thank you so much for the redeem. What's up, Perry? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Know what the issue is with rail across the ocean in modern era? Can't get it to work? I'm afraid I don't. And Firelight, if you're here, do you by any means know what the answer is? We have not made it out of the first age. I've not seen the modern era yet. So I can be of no help. But I hope you're enjoying the game. And good luck with your issue. You also have asthma. Good health. The one's still alive anyway. Hydro fine with war. Plagues are hard. I know how to attack. A war. Don't know how to deal with a plague. An unrest here. Oh, I definitely need more commanders at some point. You should wait outside the center of Kusa because it's plagued. You should rest up until healed. You should continue towards Cahokia as you will be its ardent defender. Come this way. You are finally getting to reveal new parts of this continent in the coming turns. I'm excited for that. We should make a save. Save. Hatshepsut, sick but recovering. Sick but recovering. We're 88% of the way to a new age. When am I getting my next codex? Now? Scientific legacy point. Yeah, that must be for the codex I got, right?
There is geometry.
2.
The humming of the strings.
2 of them.
There.
Legacy path, Great Library 6.
We now possess 6 codices. Mississippian wisdom grows by the day, and the darkness of ignorance recedes even further.
You've achieved the 2nd great milestone in the Great Library Legacy path. Continue to collect codices to earn the last group of rewards. The next objective is to display 10 to achieve the 3rd and final. I think I can do that. Might be a good time to start training a commander unit to grow your leading military. I intend to. Oh, Crisis Part 3. The Hollow Land. Villages sit empty and lifeless. Grass pokes out of thatched roofs. And a tree sprouts from a threshold with only a glint of bone tangled in the roots to show that once this was a place of human habitation. Few travelers pass by without a glance. These sights are commonplace. Plague grows stronger and we get a new fucking slot, though. We got other choices to make first. The plague's too small to hit with my sword. I need to invent the scalpel. I'm pretty sure that's why the scalpel exists. To do melee combat with bacteriums and so on. Are there not any apothecaries and the like available to build, or is that included in the academy? No, we don't, not that I've seen, have anything that makes crises less common, less severe. No, not that I've noticed. Might be something in later ages, but not now. The Tech Wrangler. Ambition drives innovation. With still so much to discover and explore, mastering a skill becomes the work of a lifetime. Mastery is found through meticulous research for a codex or 200 science. I mean, I need codices. Give me a codex. Absolutely. Available technologies. Would you give me codices? The wheel too? Yes. Bronze working too? No. Masonry too? No. It's the wheel too, baby. Now, I do need places to display these, but you can build me an academy to display them. Excellent, excellent. Can you build me one that's ageless, though? Please? You need some fucking repairs first. Repair your brickyard. It will only take 2 turns. Did you already finish it? What just happened? Repair your brickyard. See to your brickyard. What is happening? You lost a spearman due to damage from the plague. Pathragoday didn't have... It told me 0 tiles were affected. That's shitty of the game. My fucking commander died too. Oh, Cahokia. You've got to make a commander. You've got to make a lot of commanders starting next turn. My god. Repair a fishing boat? Why don't you accept this? Why don't you accept my repairs? I don't understand what's going wrong here. How long would it take you to make a commander? 55 turns. Okay. 16 turns until you can purchase or change focus. I'm not trying to purchase or change focus. I'm just trying to repair shit. Repair a farm. Oh, let me make some other decisions first. Yep, resources, whatever. The crisis we need to face. Let's reinvent the wheel. We took a long time getting to it. Let's go back and really do it right. You know? People laugh at us. We want to lead when it comes to wheel. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions mixed in a big jar. The idea of a surgeon turning up boss music and doing tiny sound effects where he fights with a scalpel during surgery is now living rent-free in my mind. There is a DS and Wii game, what's it called? Trauma Center? That's basically that. I played the DS version. I think the Wii version is actually more highly regarded, though I would think doing the motion controls on little surgery would be harder, but I think it's got higher reviews. Anyway, I quite enjoyed it up until you have evolving sci-fi diseases that you're battling in real time, and the game becomes exceptionally difficult. But it was a very good game. The Wheel 2, also known as The Ball. We wheel prevail. Wheel 2, steam-powered boogaloo. So what's going on now? Recruitment shortfalls, food in town but minus healing. Happiness on altars, but infected settlements gain minus 10 gold. Plus 5 happiness in infected settlement with a commander station. I think we have to take recruitment shortfalls. We're not at war right now. The healing's not that bad, but it is not good. You're still fucked up. What's this over here? Yeah, go on. Keep exploring. Sorry, do I have more units? Of course I do. You can't join the city yet? Just wait here for a minute. You're going down towards Cahokia. You can repair the farm. Repair the farm. It acts like it's taking it, but it doesn't. Repair this. Is it that I don't have the population to staff those anymore, so you won't let me repair it? Why won't you let me do this? What's wrong with you? Can you repair the garden? Can you repair the pasture? I don't know what to do with you. That is really annoying. Can you build a saw pit in 7 turns just because that's on the shorter end of things you can build? I guess. Build it over here. Wonders of the Ancient World milestone completed. We have earned progress and options.
Blood flowed
with the Pyramid
like
of the Sun
and gathered in pools.
That is from the Mexica account of Toshkatl. Fairy play, do we hear it again? I talked over part of it.
The warrior's blood flowed like water and gathered in pools.
Didn't want any of you to miss that very... Oh, hey, we can still mouse over hexes. Miss any of that so pleasant description of a sacrifice. What's up, Darkfire? Hello, howdy Hydro. Hello, Samantha. Hope everyone's having a good time, even if it's not the most fortunate one. Got some things to do because you slept the day away, but looking forward to VOD later. Hope you have a lovely, lovely evening. Catch up with what you need to, and that the rest was good. Take care of yourself. Can you not repair in plague areas? That might be it. I didn't think of that. That's foolish of me. That would make sense. They should tell me that, but that makes some sense. Choose production. Commanders. We need commanders so badly. Can I buy a commander? No? No, we can only train them. I need lots of commanders. You chariots are the new defenders of Cahokia. You shall fortify upon its borders. You may go to the center. The settlement of Kusa is free from plague at long goddamn last. Migrant, you're joining Kusa. Kusa needs your help with probably production. Surplus influence. Influence is squandered when hoarded. I mean, I only know a couple people. I'll spend it there, though. Absolutely. Improve trade relations. If action accepted, permanently increases the number of trade routes you can establish. We're too far away for trade routes, though. Let's just do the classics. Let's have a cultural exchange. Let's have open markets. Then let's go fuck with Xerxes, because he still hates me, right? Yeah, still minus... He's not going to accept anything. So instead... Military infiltration. Gain vision of all the target's commanders. Can take at least 9 to 15 turns to execute. Once executed, the effect lasts for 5 turns. Execution time and reveal chance can both be increased if you're being counter-spied by the target. How do I counter-spy him? I would like to hinder his finances and his civics study. He's been sanctioned. Fuck that guy. Salt up in the frozen lands. An unmet player has completed a milestone for the Great Library. Hang on. I think we'll be fine. Are my great works? I need 10. We need buildings. We need the academy. Should have bought you an academy. I'm too poor now. We can buy a repair in the brickyard. I thought it said Kusa was free of plague. This is still plague at City Hall. What does it cost to repair some of these? Repair you. It's quite cheap. Repair you. You. Repair the pasture. That's enough spending money, probably. Fuck it. Let's repair the garden. That's enough spending money, probably. I did not queue those. I meant to purchase repairs for them. Just forgot to click over to purchase again. Much better. Resource assignment. There is not. Stop telling me that. You're lying to me and I don't like it. We're almost doing age change. We're at 95%. I'm hoping to drive it by reaching the end of science, but I think what I've since realized is, hang on here. These are not what drive it exactly. It's not whichever one of these hits the ends first, it ends. Each of these milestones adds to it. So you want to get as far in the ones important to you as you can, but like the age could end here, you know? See, yes, they add to age. It's taken me a long time to understand that. I thought the age was pushed by when any one of these hit the end and never got bonuses based on how far they were in each one. But it's just each time someone passes one of these, plus a number of other events, you're contributing to the age advancing. That's what's fucking happening. I hope I can push all the way to the end of science. A supercell thunderstorm named Layla has developed and is headed to the east. The storm will cause destruction over the next 2 turns. With its arrival, there were 0 tiles damaged, 0 population loss, 0 units killed, 4 tiles gained fertility. It's headed to the east, out to sea. Though my galley is already beyond it. Hopefully we're okay. Hey, Thregada's free of plague. How lovely for them. How lovely. Why don't you come up here? And you two will switch places soon. Except it still says plague in the center. Cancel that order and let's double check that next turn. You are to fortify in Cahokia. You, of course, continue to explore. So that I can see where that little shit Xerxes actually lives.
Remain
the eyebrows are back, yay!
Imagine ourselves to be, then in what we can do for one another.
Change policies.
Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
What'd I just get? City yard. I don't need city guard. Don't worry about that. Choose a technology. I think I have enough codices now. Let me double check that. No, I might be one short. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I have 10. I just need to display them. I just need a fucking academy. I just need an academy. But I can research whatever I want. It doesn't need to give me codices. Seeing as everyone fucking hated me this turn, maybe I should build up. I mean, I wonder if any of these techs carry over. No, right? Just points. I sort of can research whatever I like. It almost doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. Give me a navigation. I don't know. Choose a civic? I think this almost doesn't matter either. Teach me about commerce. I don't know. Command units. Oh, I will. It's now free. It's now free. It's free. Flat desert. You can make it all the way over there if they come back? Good. You take over this area. You fortify the main city. You keep exploring and fuck up this random-ass galley that got away long ago. Seldom to Vathanai is free from plague as well. Supercell Thunderstorm named Layla continues its movement and is now headed east. Great. Great work. Codex has been added to your archive. Delightful. You can now sit in the seat of Athenai, and you can now sit in this fortification. Now that the seat of Athenai is safe. Your galley was attacked by Guthiota. What, they have multiple? That's less nice. I think we wait a turn and let them smash themselves upon me, and then hopefully the other doesn't attack me. Rather than go in and kill them, but be standing right here waiting to die. I don't know, man. Shit, I don't know, man. Wait a turn and let's see. You might be lost. Not sure. That's rough. Just saw the wheel mentioned. I have to say, that's the good stuff. Hard to beat the wheel once you've got fire, or so it seems to me. What's up, Ija? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, friendo. Cat's watching stream with you? You mean the Skinwalker? The Skinwalker seems very interested in stream. Does it maybe plague rural and urban separately? I think there was just a weird, maybe, like, glitch or something? Where one more turn it lasted? I don't know, but it's gone now. Should have had a counter for how many times you said, I don't know. Who am I looking at? Kusa? Kusa! Kusa, 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 Kusa. An academy, Kusa. Have you considered an academy? Or someplace else you can display things. Like a library that only takes 3 turns. Like a library. Kusa. Have you considered libraries, Kusa? How lovely. You just need to fortify there. I mean, it's already fortified. You just need to go on alert. Why haven't you woken up? There's troops down here. Where are they from? Jaishi Village. Jaishi Village. What the fuck is Jaishi Village? It's the first I'm hearing of it. I would have expected things from the Scythian Neapolis. While defending your galley was destroyed. Ah, crap. Suck at this game. Town specialization available? I think not. Thank you for offering. Command units. You alerted because of the enemies, didn't you? Yeah, let's move forward and await them. We've got ranged and everything ready. You should have been prepared to fight. What the fuck was that about? Is production and purchase different, like production spends time and purchase spends money? Yes. Each city produces an amount of production per turn. Settlements, it just converts to gold and contributes to you because settlements, or towns are weird. Cities, the production goes towards whatever they're making. Training a soldier, building a wonder or a building, production goes towards that. When you purchase, you just spend money and get the thing instantly. If it's a unit, it is not ready that turn, but you just get it, and next turn it can move and fight and so on. You can accrue money up here. Production is just spent every turn on whatever the city is building. But it turns into gold when you have a town, because towns like Paithregata here is a town, not a city. I don't quite know how to explain it. You have less control over them. And so you don't build directly there, so the production has to do something else. Still sore about the math thing? After I survived a war and plague, I suck at this game. I mean, they're gonna die from totally different fighting. So you don't need to worry about them. Boy, we didn't deal a lot of damage to them. That's upsetting. Hang on. Hang on, what do we do here? I think you flee. I think you take over these fortifications. I think you maybe prepare in case you need to fight as well. But none of you can reach them right now. But you can. So we only have the ranged unit to worry about, I believe. Oh, you get to move an extra tile when you do that. Or actually, I probably had movement because of the road. Respond to a diplomatic action from Trung Track. Start a research collaboration. I would love to. I support this. Science, science, science. Lovely talking to you. Burning Arrow was attacked by the Jaishi. I know. I know. Let's repair the fishing key. Choose. Actually, I should be building more military commanders to save my army for when the age changes, because I'm about to change the age. "11 turns. I can't make another military commander. I can't. I can't. I can't do that. We're gonna lose a lot of units. Military was never our goal, but we're gonna lose a lot of units. I think we're about to push the age right now, by the way. Let's save. Hatshepsut consigns Mississippians to history, I believe. When we place this last great work, we will achieve our quest, adding 10 to the age advancement, and seeing as it's at 95%, that might be enough to push it over. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. The age progress meter is completely filled. At the end of this turn, the Antiquity Age will give way to the Exploration Age and you will enter an age transition, during which we'll choose how the Mississippian civilization will evolve and what the legacy of your accomplishments in this age will be. History is built in layers, and progress often comes with setbacks. All the settlements you control at the age transition and your Mississippian traditions will form the foundation you will continue to build upon, but only your capital will retain its status as a city. So I'll get the others, but they'll be towns. Buildings and improvements other than wonders and unique buildings, unique quarters, and unique improvements will persist, but most buildings will generate reduced yields. Speech? Oh my. What time did we okay, alright, hang on, I'll read you in a second. I was going to talk about the thousands of years that have passed, the hundreds of people who have come and gone in our ill-fated expeditions at times, our surprise defense against wars, our defense against others, and just plagues ripping through the lovely academies, altars, and gardens that I built. So many lives have been given, but the Mississippians, once forgotten, will be remembered forever for being the most technologically advanced by a long way. By a long fucking way. Look at how the only other person I can see on this is only at the first marker. Without needing to have the goddamn wheel until like 1000 BCE. Do you have any idea how weirdly we went about tech and everything? And we're still the leader, last I looked, in every, let's check again, in every ranking. Gameplay specific to the Antiquity Age, such as pantheons, your current government, city-states. Pantheons are going to go away. Trade routes and diplomatic relations will be replaced by new forms unique to exploration. Your commanders will persist. Some units will remain and upgrade to Exploration Age counterparts. The first stage of your journey is ending, but a new world of possibilities is beginning. Prepare to discover new texts, cultures, peoples, and continents as you enter the Exploration Age.
Okay, yes, I completed this. Our collection of codices is the envy of the world, the veritable garden of knowledge that will bear fruit for ages to come. The mysteries of the universe are innumerable, but we ought to regard our work with pride. Delightful. Yeah, I'm the top of fucking all of these. 4 to 1, 6 to 2, 10 to 1, 9 to 6. Not even close.
Congrats on finding another way to increase your age.
And we didn't have a fucking wagon. We didn't have a bike for so long. People came at us with hoplites and we wrecked them. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 300 Twitch bits. The Mississippians appreciate your recognition of our power. Congrats on finding another way to increase your age. I feel a little bit like this game has. Not like a lot, but if I'm enjoying it, but it feels a little bit like it has. 7 legacy points. You guys must have some. One of you is at 1 legacy point here. One of you's at a legacy point here. You must have some. Can I just not see them? I know you guys very well. What the fuck? You guys suck. Regrowth? Oh, we'll just go to a new age, thank you. Don't mind the plague. The survivors cluster, their eyes filled with memories of what has been lost, but also what remains. Empty lands demand new owners and fallow fields new plowings. From the ashes of this land will rise a new birth. The plague's memories will fade in time like dreams. The age of antiquity is ending. The Mississippians have fucking won. Who will carry our legacy? Choose production? What does it matter? What are you asking me this for? Build an academy. Put the academy over here. I don't know what you want from me. Build me academy there. Command units. To do what? Just alert. Next turn. Here we go. This is the really controversial new part of the game. Nothing like this has existed in any other Civ, though there are board games and other computer games that have it.
Some build monuments to their strength or to their prosperity. The Mississippians pledged their shrines to knowledge and its power to change the world.
That we did. And to strength also. What a lovely village. You know I had like a massive city, multiple massive cities with dozens of wonders, right? Should I click? Is this a loading screen? It was. Rewards. Legacy option for next stage, scientific attribute point. Cultural attribute, diplomatic attribute, economic attribute, militaristic attribute, expansionist attribute. +1 science for every codex in antiquity. That's a lot. Wonders you control get bonus culture and happiness for the heritage they now represent. Legacy options for next stage, great library. Academies become golden age academies. They retain their base yields, adjacency bonuses, and effects rather than weakening. Oh, that's what we got for the last... I saw the golden age thing and wonder what that meant. We get great library, fucking golden age academies. Rankings, we just looked at them. I'm at the top. Legacies, we just looked at them. I'm at the top. View Legends report. Oh, this is... All right, I heard a little bit about this. I think this is some meta progression to make leaders more powerful and interesting as you play them through multiple games. I think. I don't know what this unlocks. I think this sounds really shitty, but I honestly don't know what it means. I don't know what don't have for Hatshepsut and what I'll eventually get. I don't feel like anything's missing, but I don't like the idea of, oh, the leader is only good if you play them a lot. And I don't know much about this, but from what I've heard, I don't like the sound of it. Moving on, though. What are these? Complaint to Inasir, substandard coffer is unacceptable. Inscribed sling bullet, it reads catch. Memento slot 1, unlock your first memento slot. Am I picking what to do, or is that what I get when I level up? Royal mace, a symbol of authority. This is just cosmetic? Transition to next stage. Wait, so you could go in against a match online with someone, and when you first meet their Hatshepsut, you see she's got like the combined crown of Upper and Lower Egypt, the golden scepter, the false beard, a radiant white kilt, and you're just like, oh shit, they play Hatshepsut all the time. That's what it's for? Mississippians don't miss. Mississippians. To be fair, I wouldn't survive a war or a plague. How about famine? Interesting amount in the game. Is the Pantheon in Athenae going to be gone now since it didn't get fixed? Oh, the Parthenon? It might. Didn't I fix it? I don't know. Not sure. Sounds like grinding games for leaders, which seems unfun. It may just be cosmetic, but this over here sounds... Well, I don't know what any of this is. Look it up, because it seems important to whether the game is fucking annoying or just, I don't know, there's cosmetics, but it seems weird. Transition to next stage. A new culture emerges. These are my options? No, many of these are locked. Hawaii, the Inca, but I can't play as the Abbasid, Chola, Majapahit, Ming, Mongolia, Norman, Songhai, or Spain. It tells me, for instance, to unlock the Abbasid, play as Egypt, Persia, or play with the leader Ibn Battuta. Show me details. Oh, you just tell me about, like, how... Okay. So playing as... I think when they say unlock, by the way, what they mean is have the option right now, not unlock forevermore to use in later games. I think I have Hawaii and the Inca available because I'm playing Hatshepsut. If I played as the Egyptians instead... Or no, because I played the Mississippians. It's not Hatshepsut. No, Hatshepsut should unlock another one. Shouldn't she? Unless the Mississippians and Hatshepsut are two of the things that can unlock one of these, so I've doubled up. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. My point is, if I played as the Persians, I think I would have the Abbasid available next game, but these would be locked. You know what I mean? These aren't meta progression, and you eventually unlock them all and play the wild... I don't think it's like that. I think it's based on your current game. Well, let's take a look at who we can be. Hawaii, view details. They are cultural and expansionist. Gain 25 culture each time a settlement expands to marine terrain, +1 happiness on fishing boats, plus 30% production towards the construction of Hale o Kioe. Hawaiian unique infantry is the Leomano. Bonus combat strength against infantry and cavalry, receives culture from defeating enemy units. They sing about their victories. But the Inca have sun temples. I would be naturally more drawn to the Inca, but let's look at what they do. And the Kahuna, Hawaiian unique missionary, has an action to heal adjacent units. Receives gold when you convert a settlement. They also get the Lo'i Kalo. +3 food, +2 production. Farms receive culture. Huh. So I see cultural expansionist, all makes sense. And we would be moving towards Meiji Japan in the modern age? Oh, wait, only one option we'd be moving towards? What about the Inca? Economic expansionist. Can work mountain terrain, +2 food and bonus and a +1 production on mountains, plus 30% production towards constructing Machu Picchu. You get the Warakak, Incan unique ranged unit, +1 movement. It ignores movement penalties from rough terrain, +5 combat strength when attacking from rough terrain. The Chasqui, Incan unique scout with bonus movement, has increased sight that ignores mountains and rough terrain. So they're very good on mountains all around. And the Terrace Farm, +6 food, unique improvement, ageless, does not remove warehouse bonuses, must be placed on rough terrain adjacent to a mountain. Interesting. Interesting. So we have cultural expansionist and economic expansionist. I think I like the idea of the Inca. I think we go from the Mississippians to the Inca. Hawaii sounds cool too. I kind of like the sound of both of them, but I think part of your cultural benefit is if you're constantly warring, or at least fighting independent states. I guess we could fight independent states. The Inca... I think I'm more comfortable with the Inca the way we've been playing. Let's choose the Inca. And then I'm very curious to find out when these points we earned come into play. Did we choose the Inca? We choose the Inca.
The mountain valleys will sound with hammer and spade as the Inca enrich the land.
Inca Empire. Tawantinsuyu, the empire in 4 parts, was ruled by the Inca and extended across the Andes Mountains, building roads and way stations, terraced fields and silver mines. An empire in the sky. Under the Inca was a diverse collection of subjects, languages, and cultures, but no writing or coinage. Yet the empire came to a crashing end upon the arrival of the Spanish and smallpox. I just remembered, do we have any mountains near us? Petra's on one. That's kind of it, right? I've been really stupid. We'll have to move and settle over near these mountains. I should probably have been Hawaii. Oh well. Wait, I could go back and load my save. Whoops. New adventures across the sea await. The exploration age brings many new opportunities. Explore the great oceans in search of distant lands. Your naval units can heal in coastal waters. Establish settlements in distant lands, meet new civs, gather new resources to enrich your empire. Embrace religion by building a temple. With a religion in place, you can train missionaries to spread your faith across the globe. Civilization remembered for their accomplishments. Right. Building your legacy. I like to do science again because we're going to have an advantage in that, aren't we? I wonder if they stack or if you should separate them. Plenty of water nearby. All right, good night, friends. Thanks for hanging out, Lady Grace. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Let's not restart and try that. I'm not going to go that much longer anyway. I just want to see what that effect is like and how we start a new age and things like that. You know, we're economic. Let's go with economic advisor. Sure. Legacy path economic advisor. Can do all of them, really. Research, cartography, and astronomy. The first step towards establishing treasure fleet. Cartography will allow your units to traverse these opens. Astronomy, powerful fleet commander to organize naval units. Right. Accept objective. Choose our legacies. The exploration age has begun. This should be the points I earned across all the last age. Religion, that means we can be heretics. That it does. Here you will decide which legacies to carry forward. The options available are based on which milestones you completed in the previous age. Fully completing a legacy path unlocks the Golden Age legacy for that, while not gaining any milestones in a path will unlock its Dark Age legacy. I think I got points in all 4. There's a Dark Age one if you're left behind. You can only choose one Golden or Dark Age legacy, but are the Dark ones good? Any number of other legacies can be added as long as you have enough legacy points to the matching type. I see. Select legacies based on the number of points you have. Each one has a cost. Wildcard points can be spent on any legacy. Click one to add it, click one in your selection to remove it, and confirm when you're done. So I have a wildcard point I didn't know about. We want the Great Library Golden Age, right? We worked hard for that. Let's spend 2 of our points on that. +1 science for every codex in antiquity. That would be +10. Gain 1 scientific attribute point. Oh, for specking? We'll go ahead and take that. All right, so we're going to keep our academies as strong as ever, and we'll get a scientific attribute point. Now, our culture... Actually, I could spend the wild card on this. I might come back to that. Moving on. You can change your capital for free. Kusa upgrades to... Oh, do we have to take one of these? No, we don't. Huh. Anyway. Militaristic attribute. Gain a militaristic attribute point. Gain 1 expansionist attribute point. Expansionist. It goes with what we do, I believe. Wondrous heritage. Wonders you control get +1 culture and +1 happiness. We do have a lot of wonders. Diplomatic attribute point. Cultural attribute point. We'll take that. Gain an economic attribute point. Sure. All right. Give me a, expansionist attribute point, as we're expansionists. Give me 2 of them. Did I take 2? What's going on here? Hang on. Is that a mistake? We spent our 1 militaristic on an expansionist attribute point. It says 1 over here. If I add another using the wildcard point, it takes the wildcard point, but this still says just 1 cost. There isn't a second one here. I'm interested to see if I get 2 expansionists or if that's a glitch and it just breaks. Either way, that is not a useful way to display... I mean, they're not displaying information. You can move it to the mountains. View map. Where? It would need to be Paithregade. Paithregade, but Paithregade is The only one that's not a city, so I can't move it there. We cannot move to mountains, I don't believe. No, I fucked us. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let me make sure I do this correctly and know whether this is broken or not. Give me the expansionist attribute point and spend my wild card on another one. Confirm legacies. Where are those attribute points gone? View player unlocks. What? Sure. Okay, no, but... Yeah, alright. No. I don't care about any of that. I care about... What am I doing? Attributes. Here we are. It did work. Alright. It didn't steal it from me, but that's a pretty shit way to display it by not displaying it. When do we get to the golden age of piracy? I think that will be here within the exploration age, I imagine. Ooh, an edgelord option. So what did I buy that for? 25% of food's refunded when a city grows by adding a specialist. Yes, please. Plus 15% food and happiness towards maintaining specialists, or plus 30% if you have 3 or fewer cities. I do not have 3 or fewer cities. That's not as good for me. Plus 1 food per age on warehouse buildings. Plus 1 population in towns. New towns start with additional. Plus 15 yield in towns. We're probably not going to pick up a lot of towns, though, so... We're probably going to take that. Scientific. Plus 1 science per age on the palace and city halls. Economic. Plus 1 gold per age. Delightful. I got experience. How fucking great. Go away. Alright, Hatshepsut. Good for you. Trung Track has finished constructing the Wonder Gate of All Nations. Good for her. We have revealed a new civics tree, the Inca civics. Relationship with Trung Track has changed from neutral to helpful. Xerxes from neutral to hostile. Machiavelli from neutral to hostile. No, it hasn't. Machiavelli is dead. What a holdover. So you're all towns again, eh? You're all fucking towns again. So I do have enough money to immediately make you cities if I want to. Yeah, I'm actually swimming in money. Holy shit. How do these places look now? I mean, they're lovely. What beautiful, refined cities the Inca have. I feel so cool. This is nice. Oh my god, Mac is back. Yeah, but like aggressively dead. Aggressively. We're still Hatshepsut, that's true. Our leader stays the same. Trung Track is still here, and so is Xerxes. But our civilization has changed from the Mississippians into the Inca, which is one of 2 choices we had. Mac's about to haunt you. Is that building on fire? Is what building on fire? No. I think it's fine. Oh, that's a brickyard. Those are the fires from the forges. Choose production. I mean, part of me kind of wants to make a bunch of commanders because I'm worried about how that went last time, but we don't need to start there. Let's start with a stonecutter for increased production in this age. Plus 1 production on mines and quarries, warehouse production, building, ageless, buildable in all ages. Doesn't need to be beside anything. This can go where the fuck ever. So let's place it way out in the middle of goddamn nowhere. That's beside a wonder, though. This is the middle of goddamn nowhere. This works. That works. Resource assignments available. Plus 3 food to homeland cities, 6 food to distant land cities. Put that in Pathray G'day. You can't. Can this be assigned to them? What can be assigned to them? I don't understand why you do this to me. I gotta go back and assign those still. Current research, machinery, astronomy, cartography. We needed astronomy and cartography, right? Get a wharf for food. All civilian and support units may enter deep ocean terrain. Astronomy gives us the fleet commander. No one recommends cartography, but we need it before we can go in deep waters. And I have a... What's this? I think we're going to go ahead and get cartography. The advisors can fuck off. A cog? I have a cog. Sure. Maritime law. Merchant, civilian who can establish a trade route. We forgot how to make merchants. I need new merchants. Fine. Social policies available, aren't they always? Which is the best civ? I'm a big fan of 6. Probably 5 or 6. Or are you talking about which one to play in this. No fucking idea. Did he die? I thought he just went back to writing. He said he did, but his civ is gone. I don't know why he still gets to have any, like, nation-level opinions. He's done. He's done. Let me move all these movies out of my way over here. Gift economy, +1 golden happiness for every imported resource. Are these held over? What does that symbol mean? I remember these. All buildings receive gold adjacency resources. Sure, sure. We're not at war, so these are the only two ones that matter. Command units. Our army commander with a swordsman, a warakak, and a courser, which must be a spearman, a burning arrow, and a chariot that have upgraded. Does every city still have a little defense? Not really. Also, there's a swordsman up here, yeah. You know what? Those units should probably be way up here in Pathregade in case Xerxes wants to fight me again this age. You should be ready for that. I moved the army commander that doesn't have anyone on him. I want the army commander who has people on him to move. You. Cancel. I'll move you a different way next time. Warakak, you wait there this turn. Courser, you... Shit, dude, I don't know. Go defend Athenai? What's up here? A Warakak? Yeah, go join the defense of Athenai in case. Fortifying Kusa. I had nothing for you guys to do, alright? Maybe I should explore and see if there's new independent states that have popped up in dangerous lands. Let's send you out as an explorer. The galley died and it can only do so much. Let's send you out as an explorer. Go on your merry way, Courser. Go on your merry goddamn way. But actually, only go this far and then I'll decide what you do. You know what? I'll decide what you do next turn. Got a lot of units going up there, but you can wait. You can fortify in the city. Hand on head hydro poses a mood. He's locked in. I love it when this happens in Civ games. I love it. I said we'd be ending soon. We probably will, but I gotta choose a government. There's a lot of little things to do here at the start of an age, okay? So about this age change, I feel like, I mean, we only just saw it. I haven't gone up against anyone and seen how what kind of condition they're in. I feel like the benefits of being ahead are a little more muted than they should be. It really feels like a significant reset. So, that's probably good. There's so many games where you can be knocked out really early, in the sense that you're not dead, but there's no way you're gonna play. I guess it's a good thing. Man, the weird thing is, if you killed someone as early as I killed Machiavelli, it's like, what do the ages even matter? You were gone. On the other hand, what if I was at war with Xerxes when the age changed over? I was about to kill him, but suddenly there's this reset. When the war happens, it's actually very important. You gotta learn how to organize your strategies around how the age is progressing and how much time you got left in it. It's more complex than I think. The reset seems more significant than I thought, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Changing civilizations, I don't mind in principle. I dislike how few options I had. I really dislike how few options I had. Presumably more will come with DLCs, but I wish it was a little more freeform. Maybe I don't have access to everything, but I did a lot. Maybe what I did, not just me being Hatshepsut, unlocks a significant number, or maybe just everyone gets a significant number more choices. Felt a little locked in. You get more options depending on how you played. That's why they were locked. Really? Because all it told me was, you get this because you played the Mississippians, and you get this because you played Hatshepsut. And they had big check marks. It didn't tell me any other, like, things I could have done other than play other leaders or other civs. What kinds of things unlock other ones? If you ended the age with a commander in each city, maybe you'd have forces to move out immediately post-reset. Yeah. Judging by what it said, I would have had significantly more units banked on the commanders. Well, I say significantly more. They didn't give any other commanders units. Yeah, commanders can carry units through to the next age, true. You'll notice this era, it'll pop up. For example, one for this is something like settle 3 towns in distant lands. That's one for America, right? I've heard about that. However, is that just like a hidden way to unlock it? Because I looked America up. Hang on. Civ 7 America. So this is straight from the wiki. On fandom that hopefully someone's updated with accurate information. Where's the unlock? I actually don't have it here. Hang on. Civic trees, captains, wartime manufacturing, unique infrastructure. I'm on their own website, 2K's website. Does it tell you how to? Come on. Game8.co. How do you do this? American Civilization Guide. How to unlock. All right, so they say 2 unlock requirements. They've got 2 bullet points here. One is play as Benjamin Franklin, Harriet Tubman, Tecumseh, Shawnee, or the Normans. And the second bullet point says have 3 distant land settlements in either plains or grasslands. So, does that mean if you play as Benjamin Franklin, Harriet Tubman, Tecumseh, the Shawnee, or the Normans, you will have America as an option no matter what you do? And the second one about 3 distant land settlements means no matter who you play, if you do that, you will have the ability to play as America? You think that's the idea? Okay. Weird. That does make it a little more freeform, but that is strange. It's kind of nice. It is really interesting, and I am in favor of them trying new things, because if I really hated this, I could always just go play Civ 6. That game, I could play Civ 5. They're all timeless. You can play whichever one you like the most. So I do not mind them trying new things. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I kind of like the idea of this grand tapestry of multiple civilizations that share a history. The unlocking still feels a bit limited, though once you know those things, I guess you have a high chance of being able to just like beeline for the Civ you want to be. Interesting. Interesting. Is that Palm? I mean, I just ended up looking it up. Sorry I didn't read that in time. Would have been happy to hear from one of you two. How'd you know what I was watching? Isn't that how real life progressed, though? Cultures didn't switch too much, but rather branched out to a few directions. Yeah, it's meant to be something like a bit more realistic, you know, what individual civilization has lasted since prehistory? China likes to claim it. I'm not enough of a historian to make a solid argument, but I have heard that the China of ancient history is pretty different to the modern China in, like, any way you might try and trace it. There's multiple, you know, things going on there. Different peoples coming and going, different cultures that do contribute, but you know what I mean. And every place else, who even would try to claim, like, this is the one and only civilization that's been here the whole time? Every place over that much history is legacies going to other nations that are now lost and so on. I kind of like how it represents that. It's the reset that's kind of wild, and the somewhat limited nature of those transitions I'm trying to wrap my head around to decide how I feel about. I think I need to play a lot to be sure. Choose a government. A feudal monarchy gives us bonus food and production towards cavalry and naval units. A plutocracy gives us money and production towards overbuilding. I don't know what overbuilding is. Theocracy is culture and production towards civilian and support units. Being expansionist, we should take food. We're basically doing oligarchy again. Let's grow and flood across the seas. Relationship with Xerxes has changed from hostile down to friendly. How lovely. He merely hates me now. Really confusing, overbuilding. If it is, the answer is yes. Each society has 1 to 2 in-game conditions or a leader pre-Civ requirement. You didn't qualify for any of them. Okay, so I got the ones for my leader and Civ. I did not happen to unlock any other civilizations by their requirements. Can you see their requirements in-game, or is they meant to be like secret if you don't want to look them up? I can't look up America. Mississippi. I can't look up the Mississippians. Is there any place to see them in game so you could make plans? You're gonna continue on up to Pathre Gade. Head on your way, young man. You are going to settle in Cahokia. You are going to go explore the mighty oceans. The fog of war has pulled in a little bit. Or no, did I never go this far south? The ocean is navigable, but dangerous. Naval units traveling by sea will move slowly in deep ocean tiles and take damage if they end their turn there. Cartography will allow your non-military units to take this dangerous voyage. Shipbuilding will remove the dangerous effects, making it quicker. And mastering shipbuilding will allow units to embark on this voyage. So land units will be able to do it then too, which is pretty fucking good. You can go to alert status. Warakak, you are going to be part of the defense of I don't know where? I don't know where. I don't know where you're needed. No idea. You know what? Just go look around at what's going on with Xerxes. You just go look around. Should make a save in this new age before I fuck everything up. Hatshepsut of the New Inca. Delightful. Navigable is a funny sounding word. At this stage of the game, you just beeline for distant lands with settlers. Or the AI kind of land grab. You're eventually going to head south, but right now you're just waiting for your replacement to arrive, so skip turn right now. Fortifications completed. Didn't even know I was building them. How lovely. That must have been them healing up. Maybe? The ones that were already there? Keep going. Show me what Xerxes is doing. You made it back, Commander. Go on alert. Continue into the ocean. I mean, wait. He's on his way. Stop bothering me. I know you're bothering me because I haven't clicked the actual, like, sleep button, but still. Leave me alone. Choose production. Bazaar. Another cog. Chasqui. Make me another cog. Yeah. Jesus, I make 80 gold a turn? How the fuck did that happen? Should I convert just fucking everything to a city? God damn, dude. You're a city now. You're a city now. Welcome back into the fold, my friends. 900? You need to grow a bit. How about you get a granary? Oh shit, your territory sucks for having a granary. Good lord. That's unfortunate. Oh, keep growing. Produce an ageless stonecutter, because that will contribute the most to future production. Place here over this. I mean, they're all +7. None is particularly a good tile. Is this your granary? Ageless granary. Ageless whatever I just built. Perfect. Perfect. What am I doing? Resources. I need growth in Pathre-Gade. Do any of these? You. Dates provide growth. Please. And then the rest of these are what? Culture. We should have culture there. We should have culture in Atheni. And you are production to homeland cities, 6 production to distant land cities. Kusa doesn't have anything. I feel like Kusa deserves a little something. They're a real city now and need to produce. They deserve a little something. You too can work on a stonecutter for your future production. And place it... Not the Parthenon, not the Parthenon. Build over the library? I think not. With the market? No, just build it out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, I think. Get it out of town. There we are. Alright, great. You are relieved of your duty. And have a new one to go report for. What are these? Xerxes, King of Kings. Xerxes has become the Mongols. Xerxes has changed from Persia into Mongolia. Oh hey, that gold is near mountains which we thrive on. Make him travel for it. Who have you become, Trunk Track? Majapahit Empire. Cool. I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I'm a very weak historian. But super cool. How much damage do you take in a water tile, by the way? And in an open ocean, let's see. You coursers. I guess just fortify. I don't currently have a use for you. Your cog was damaged from traveling the high seas. They took 18 damage. That's a strange number. I wonder if it varies or if it's always 18. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, unload. Unload the swordsman here. You just unload in random directions? That's a weird thing to offer. I could have chosen to unload them individually exactly where I wanted, which would obviously be what you do every time? They offer the ability to misclick or, if you prefer, let them randomly unload from their commander? I don't get it. Courser, you're gonna come join the Warakek over here. You Warakek are gonna sit in the city and fortify. You swordsmen are gonna fortify there. You swordsmen are the ones going south to Husa, correct? To hang out there. Well, they move fast. Over the flat plains of Siberia. Respond to diplomatic action. Who's calling? Hello? This is Hatshepsut of the Inca. Xerxes Kings and Kings wants to share military aid. Are you about to attack me? Well, you will if I decline, so I'll simply accept. Army Commander, you are to wait and wake when needed. You are to continue exploring and hopefully not go into open waters and die anymore. You Warakek are to... Let's define Xerxes' entire borders before we go a different direction. Every time you say Kusa, I just want to watch the Emperor's New Groove. I don't even know what you just finished building. It was a cog, right? Do I have a new cog? I do. What are you gonna build now? A bazaar for money. My money went from plus 80 to plus 44. What the hell happened? That's mean. Game? Fuck you. Bribes? Fuck. I'm still the most powerful, aren't I? Where are the rankings? Why have they stopped bribing me? That doesn't make fucking sense. Another leader has started an endeavor with you. I was there for that, thank you. Sahand has become active. Beware, it can now erupt at any time. How far does that spread? I didn't know there was a volcano there. I'm sort of like cool with mountains. Can I like talk to the volcano? How do they feel about me? Oh, come on. +1 flood. That's my fucking home right there. You kidding me? How much damage did that do? Flooded and devastated the area as never seen before. Delightful. Relationship with Trunk Track from friendly to neutral? Sorry? The agenda of Trunk Track has changed your relationship. We're neutral? We're 23 neutral, which is pretty high. What's your agenda this time around? It's the same as before. I guess I still have more command levels than you, so. I don't know why she's so upset about it. I didn't know there was a volcano there. Hydro as well as much of Pompeii. Volcanoes are just angry mountains. Go there. Have a chat. You get away with these things. We can talk it down. Inflation. At least we're still at 44. It hasn't changed in the last couple turns, but that was a fucking cruel wake-up call. I no longer have open borders with Trunk Track, so I'll either propose them next turn or maybe just go around. Ooh, we move very slowly in open water. How do you feel about open borders? Thank you. We're moving right along. We can do more than that. Would you oh my god, this costs twice what it used to. Shit. Okay. Christ. Well, a cultural exchange? They even support it. Delightful. Now I can pass through a lot more easily. Are you finding anything out about Xerxes over here? I guess that's the end of the coast. You coursers will join them roughly to meet up later, but explore a little more west.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
Tongchai Winnichuckle. This unlocked the wharf, and civilian and support units may enter deep ocean terrain. Now, we need to get whatever the other tech was that keeps them alive when they're out there. I think it's shipbuilding. Economic consequences. In the wake of the recent disaster, wealthy merchants still have an eye to their profits, don't they always? Several are petitioning for relief from taxes, claiming special circumstances. Disasters don't affect taxes owed. Tax amnesty for merchants should be discussed. I mean, I'm rich, so let's keep them strong, fine. How far away is Xerxes? He was the first one you met. I'll show you him in just a second, but he's the yellow border we've been going around. New age, new problems. How's our neighborhood going? Did we age up? 2 Machiavellis! He's still dead, but now volcanoes threatening our capital. Needs sacrifices. Status quo. The negotiations between merchant groups and city financiers are far more fraught than expected. Eventually, the merchants are able to secure some amount of relief from taxation in the wake of recent disaster. Does that mean I sort of half got my option? Did I get any of the happiness that I chose? I got 250 gold instead of on top of... What just happened? Choose tech. Shipbuilding is not available. There's shipbuilding. All naval units can safely travel across deep ocean without taking damage. That's what it takes? You have to get all the way up here? Shit, bud. Shit. Okay. Wow. That's interesting. I guess I should just go ahead and cross the waters anyway. I guess. This will replace my fishing boat. Can I tell what my fishing boat does currently? I'll change from 3 to 7. Yeah, but I can't tell specifically what the fishing boat is doing. I want to know, like, how much worse it is than it was in Antiquity. I can't really see those things, it seems. Repair the bath. Oh, let's repair the bath. Of course we should repair the bath. What am I thinking? Why are you bringing this up if I don't have resources available? I don't understand what the trigger is on reminding you to assign resources. Because most of the time it brings it up, I don't have resources to assign. Sometimes I do. Rarely. Very, very strange. Oh, I forgot to show you where Xerxes is. So, we began here in Cahokia. This was the first settlement that we created. We then got into a war with Machiavelli, and we took Athenae from him, his hometown, in that battle. And this over here is Xerxes' capital, I believe. This used to be his city, but we took it over at the end of the Antiquity Age with one more war. So these were our originals, our capital, and the first place we founded. We took this and we knocked Machiavelli out. We took this. This is where Xerxes started and where he built, but lost. Around us, there is also Trunk Track here, capital, settlement, and we've gotten warnings about unmet players, but I'm going to guess they're not on this continent, or I likely would have met them. So this exploration age will be the first chance we have to see them. Incan, huh? We building a pyramid yet? We've already got the Temple of the Sun. A beautiful step pyramid. I'm sure we'll get to more later, yes. God, we love them. I mean, everyone's recommending a wharf. I guess I build a wharf. It'll build over the fishing boat. It won't here, but it's less good. I think we build over the fishing boat. You must convert to an urban district. Selecting this will destroy the fishing boat. That's fine. Let's see here. So specialists. Specialists. Placing specialists in these districts has a positive and a negative. For instance, here, +1 gold, +2 science, +2 culture, -1.5 food, -1.5 happiness. Nobody likes the artisans. They work an honest day in the clay pits, getting out clay for the people who work an honest day in the brickyard, firing bricks. This motherfucker does what? He writes all day? You can do that sitting down. That's not a job. Read my Moana joke or else. Yeah, the volcanoes probably had a demigod steal something from them. I love it. I love Moana. We need to research Maui. Find him. We need to cross the ocean. We need astronomy and all that. Shipbuilding and all that. Goddamn bankers. What's worth it for me? Holy shit, that's a lot for putting a specialist there. Let's take that. 2 gold, 4 science, 2 culture. I want to see this whole specialist thing. You can add a specialist here. Maximum 1 per tile. Though that can change with later productions. So is there some way to tell I have a specialist on a slot? This 1 tile is giving 12 science, 6 gold, and 2 of some other resources, because it has the villa, the academy, and the specialist working there. That's amazing. Is there some way to tell I have a specialist there? Before the population thing shows up? Is there any way to know? I can't find the view if there is. Cannot find the correct town view. No clue. You two want a wharf? You two can have a wharf. Go for it. I want to drop it there, though. Let's hear a farm. 7. I think I should go over this fishing boat. We're replacing fishing boats left and right with wharfs. Replacing them left and right. We could have dealt with the volcano if we were Hawaii, Hydro. I'm sorry, okay? I made the wrong choice. I recognize that now. It's my first game. God, I want to be Hawaii. Is this Mongolian music? Throat singing like that. Tuvan throat singing? Mongolian throat singing? It's a Mongolian thing, isn't it? Why am I not hearing Inca music? Is it because I'm near the Mongols? Is it because I'm in Siberia? This is all Siberia. This doesn't say what it is. This is Mew. Xerxes is sending you propaganda. Military didn't work out for him. He's all about the culture now. I think you need to grow more. You suffered a plague right at the end of the last stage. Let's build you a farm. Oh god, you move so slow all of a sudden. Because of the trains. So slow all of a sudden. We're skirting the very outside edge here to look a bit further out into the ocean to look for any more shallow water, just in case I could make a quick jaunt across to another continent and begin meeting new people. That's why I'm doing that slightly strange exploration there. It's a tiny optimization that may not find anything at all like it did in this time. But it's the little things you do when you've played a lot of Civ games. A lot. Or a lot of several Civ games. Espionage action detected. Spy revealed. You discovered Xerxes, King of Kings, performing the espionage action steal technological advancement. For being revealed, they suffer a -8 influence penalty. They gain the following effect. They receive 144 science. They gained this following effect. I'm not interested in their music. I hinder their civic study. And their finances. Fuck you. Start a war, I dare you. Oh, thank Christ. Open land and we can move together again. Xerxes only controls one place. He's shaming early Mongolian expansionists. Or expansions. Damn, got Mongolia and they don't have Genghis Khan. They do not. Yeah, that's a thing. No, there were leaders from all ages. They could absolutely have Genghis Khan. I mean, they had Benjamin Franklin as a possible leader. I was just wondering for a sec, does that mean if you always start in antiquity with ancient civilizations, you have ancient leaders? No, clearly not. Not always. We're now hostile. Xerxes, King of Kings, sparked a diplomatic incident. And he did. It's all his fault. And it's only right, acceptable, and... Coastal waters. Correct. That I sanction him. We're in fact having a celebration, things are going so well. Go ahead and give me more food for 10 turns. Plus, the Atassa thing, because I don't have any other civics to give. Your cog was damaged from traveling in the high seas. Well, I didn't tell it to do that. It's making its own choices. Hello there? Harriet Tubman of the Songhai Empire. Hello.
So, here we meet. And I gotta ask myself, you gonna be my friend or my foe?
Oh, I love her VO. I love her voice acting. Friendly greeting, please. What's up? Hello, Harriet Tubman of the Songhai. What are your goals? You're hostile with someone I haven't met? You run a plutocracy? Okay, Harriet. Your agenda is veracity. Likes leaders that start formal wars, dislikes those that start surprise wars. I knew this guy in antiquity, you would have hated him. Oh, I knew this guy. Don't worry, I took care of him. Hello, Harriet Tubman. Lady, stand strong! It's the edge of the continent. No, it goes further. This looks like the edge of the continent. Let's go see other lands. We're gonna take a little damage for this, but it's well worth
Wealth
it.
circulates like blood. All parts partake.
That's trickle-down economics isn't... Shut up, William Penn. But yay, economics! Change policies. Plus 30% production towards naval units. It's probably better than Atassa. Though honestly, we might get attacked based on how I'm treating Xerxes. There's a high chance of getting attacked. Let's keep with these. Let's keep with those. What are we growing? Oh, Paithra G'day. Give you an expedition base on the mountainous desert. Let's have an expedition base. You reshaped the whole fucking mountain. But where's the base? Maybe it'll show up next turn. Harriet Tubman is inviting you to start a local festival together. Plus 6 happiness per turn in cities for both leaders. Otherwise, I get 4 influence, she gets 4 happiness. I support this.
Oh.
Let's have a festival, Harriet Tubman. We just met. You want to party? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hydro 5 hours ago. It's definitely not going to be a 12-hour stream. We'll see. As long as he's enjoying himself, Samantha's happy. Don't tell Fawcett about this content, though. Cute. He's locked in. We could be here for a bit. Hell yeah, let's party. We had any more math homework recently? No. And as ages advance, it's going to get more complex, right? They could now rightfully ask me about calculus at some point. It's been a while since I learned that. Another espionage action detected. Oh. Xerxes again. Stole culture. Okay, I acknowledge that. Choose a civic. View tree. Piety allows us to what? Commune, production towards overbuilding, combat strength for fortified districts, temple for happiness. Oh, right. I didn't look at the trees for our Inca. Mita, terrace farm. Unique improvement, ageless, does not remove warehouse bonuses, must be placed in rough terrain adjacent to a mountain. Tirakuna, 15% food in settlements with their city center adjacent to a mountain. That's not going to do us a lot of good now. But it leads to recover gold from trade income as food. Rough terrain does not end the movement of any Inca unit. That would be fucking nice. Elu, that would be so nice. Rough terrain does not end the movement of any Inca unit. God damn. God damn. Nobody recommends it though? I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Give me Mercantalism right now. Shit, dude, I can't even build any buildings. We haven't unlocked any to build. Should I build a settler? Come over here so we can trade more? Live in the mountains? Make me a settler so we can have a mountain city. Saw pit for production, but only one. But it gives you bonus production on camps and woodcutters. I don't know, dude. I think a wharf. I think a wharf. You need a wharf. Wait, you already have a wharf. You still think that's best? Increase the number of resources that may be assigned to settlement by 2. You're the reason it keeps opening that shit for me, aren't you? Ink and unique scout with +1 movement, increased sight that ignores mountains and rough terrain. My guys could go on the water, right? Let me build a Chesqui. Trade opportunity. Will Wakikta, part of the Majapahit Empire, is overflowing with valuable commodities and 5 resources. Thriving markets are a sign of thriving societies. Strength their own. We should dispatch a merchant to negotiate trade. Take me there. You know what it would take to fucking get there? I'm not good enough for it yet, okay? Just not good enough for it. Man, we got shit from these little things. Shit from those little things. Fuck, dude. The reduction in resource gained from antiquity buildings seems pretty rough. I don't think it's bad. It's just pretty rough. Pretty rough. Yeah, that's the edge of the continent there. All right, so we have seen the bounds of these lands. Pretty much. But we now get to look around new lands. I want to see who Harriet Tubman hates. Critique his beard, that will trigger him. Hey, Xerxes, the volcano called you a bitch. You gonna let it do that? Go fight the volcano, Xerxes. Stop shooting me. You fucking Hunza village archers. How dare you? I come from another continent. Do you know how special I am?
A vapor like an oven's fire boiled up for days from the depths of the sea, and the whole place burned like fire.
George Kadrinos. Thera. What is Thera? In the real world? What? Ancient Thera. The name of an archaeological site from classical antiquity on the Isle of Santorini? A limestone hill called Mesa Buono? But this should be a natural wonder. Another volcano? It's Tika! We had to cross the ocean just like they said. You come into their land. Hey, I didn't attack them. I'm not settling there. Don't you call me a colonizer yet. Is this game as bad as everyone says it is? No, I wouldn't recommend it. I only just got through the first age transition, and it's not as bad as I remember people make it sound like, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. And it's got a lot of other tooltip issues that require just frustrating pushing through to learn. I'm not sure how I feel about a lot of it. I'm having fun, but I would not yet recommend it. If that makes any sense. God damn it, I need buildings. I need buildings. Should I just like research initiative until I can get buildings? Or something? God, you guys really want me to build a wharf. So badly. No resources to assign. Stop telling me about that. What the fuck is this view? Oh, the settler view. I have seen this once, long ago. Come over here. Come on over here and let's see what we found in the mountains. I want to know the name of it too. You are our lovely little explorer scout. Can you cross the ocean for me? And show me what you can do on this far continent? The galley will be over there too, but you're working in different arenas. Why can't I go this way? I have to go through an open water tile? Strange. Did you shoot me again? There's the fucking Hunza. We've discovered a new continent. Our explorer is naming it Valbara. Should we ask the people who... They shot at me. I'm not asking them what they call it. Let's meet someone nicer and ask what they call it. I don't think I'm supposed to name continents like that. Did you just fucking sink it with your fucking heavy archers? We'll find out momentarily. This continent we're calling Congo Creighton. Seems like something we should ask Harriet Tubman about, but we've suddenly become very gung-ho about naming things. Very, very. Very, very, very. Seems to have a lot of missing info on things. Yeah. A lot of missing info. You just need to... Oh my god, we're alive with 1 health. Where are the Hunza not? Please, for God's sake. Alright, little explorer. Time to cross the oceans. You're gonna take a little damage, but you'll be fine on the other side. Trust me. You're not the first person to cross. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's people here that want to shoot you, but, like, you'll be fine. You'll be... Holy good lord, you do have an incredible sight range. This is an amazing little bonus for the exploration age. Oh, the Chasqui is not a bad unit at all. Not at all. How lovely. This counts as coastal waters? Why? Are there islands out here? You're gonna take the more traditional route home, I think. Actually, fuck it. You both got in the water. Both of you. Sails on fire and everything.
There exists
Sleepy Panther,
beyond the
you got it.
world a void without a terminal limit. 1,000,000 worlds beyond this world.
Thought for a second I'd researched piety. What a lovely quote for astronomy. Thank you for the redeemed sad cat. There is the beautiful Crystal Panther. Still powerful. Despite being a figure of antiquity, it's come forward with us to bless us in yet another age. Hydro, heal the boat. I just want to see more of the map before we drop out of the game. Welcome to Hydropia. It's this cute little love song about the, oh, I lava you. Yes, yes, yes. I know that song. Now I have that I lava you song stuck in my head. Legacy Path Treasure Fleet 2. Now that we know how to get there, we had best give our treasure fleets port of call. Distant lands or any lands inaccessible in antiquity, typically by deep ocean, it can be dangerous to traverse the oceans, but now there are resources and people beyond the horizon. Establish a settlement in distant lands, then build a fishing quay there, preferably accessible by water from your homeland. Topography 2 gives us bonus food, machinery, guilds. Yeah, go ahead and research guilds, whatever. 2 advisors want that. I'm comfortable with that. I'd love to enter ocean waters and go this way if I could. That seems impossible. What is going on around here? What's these random, like, hello, Alachua? What are these random shallow spots? So, interestingly, it seems to very reliably show you exactly how you can move before the fog of war disappears. I've not paid perfect attention, but I've been trying to watch the past couple turns, and I think it is accurately modeling exactly where I'm allowed to move and where I can't. Unless an enemy unit shows up, I think it doesn't tell me about those, but you can kind of get hints as to what's under the fog of war, at least for exploration, which is a little unfair. Are you allowed to heal up in these waters, Cog? Is it any waters, or is it coastal waters back home? Did you heal? You did just heal. It works. The system works. Need a Crystal Panther emote next. A lot of water. Sure would have been nice to benefit from them. I bet those archers are Sagittariuses. Apparently I'm not going to see Harriet Tubman's homeland. It's just not on the agenda today. Where did she come from? Oh, wait. No, wait. Maybe it connects down here. Maybe I could. I don't know, man. Go ahead and take, this one that gives you plus 1.5 food and minus 1.5 food. Take that one. Seems like partially a wash. You ready to found a city? The city of Kitu. How delightful. Need a granary. Build it right in your fucking backyard. All right, good luck growing. Did you update with a new graphic to show me what an expedition camp looks like? No. Samantha? This looks the same as other places, but it tells me it's an expedition base. I want a unique graphic for expedition bases. That makes me feel a bit sad. I don't love that. We're gonna have to go back around the long way. You need to get home however you can. You can't go that way. Can you? There's no way. You know what? Try. Go for it. Like I was just saying, it seems to accurately tell me what I can do underneath the fog of war. Maybe the Palicos are inside the mountain? Unique visuals will be in the first DLC. Ah, Hinder Civic Study and Hinder Finances have completed. Good. Fuck that guy. He can get wrecked. 1.5 to... Or we could sell new lands. I mean, having a farm here looks pretty fucking strong. Grow City over here. That's a lot of fucking food. Resource assignment. Fish, which give plus 5 food. Put that on Kitu Town. It needs to grow. Let's ship some fish to Kitu. Alright. Does this in fact connect? No, it does not. It lied to me about that one. You need to go an entirely different direction. Maybe I was totally mistaken. Well, Samantha, this will build over the villa. Can you tell me what the villa is giving me? Because this will give me tons of science. Can you tell me what the villa will give me? And what I lose if I lose it? You can't? Alright. This whole... I think I like the way the building works. This is a good example of something I think I can speak to. Because the ages, I'm still deciding. I like the idea of it, but I'm not sure about the feel and the choices as a new player. But maybe that gets better when I know how to strive for what I want to be. I think I like some of the stuff about the towns to cities, but I don't know what it represents. But the building I've had some experience with now. Even though I don't fully understand it, I want to say this. I like rural versus urban districts. Stacking things, specialist bonuses, population always directly relating to territory and specialist placement. That's all great. I don't like how fucking obtuse it is. That's a big problem in this game. Pairings like that. Oh, this seems really neat. Commanders that can order everyone to attack at once, but it's not fucking clear when you pack them in and unpack them and stuff like that, how it's going to work until you do a lot of experimentation. That describes a lot of aspects of this game. So I wouldn't recommend it to most people. Certainly wouldn't. But I'm rather pleased with the time I've spent with it. I might continue this save. I'm not sure. I certainly will watch with interest as they release updates and stuff. They said that they were already hard at work on updates for at least small things like tooltips and stuff. There's also someone who's made a mod already to make better tooltips. I probably should have tried that today. There's a lot of promise here. I love the way the game looks. I like the diplomacy changes, I think. I like the building changes, but I just want them to be better explained. combat needs to be better explained. I'm not sure about the age transitions, but I'm open to the idea. It's interesting, and there's a lot of good stuff here, but God, this game needs to explain itself better. Did Harriet reach us by boat? She did. Where's the Underground Railroad really underground? Under the sea, in fact. I don't want you to stream for another 45 minutes. I need to go feed my cats and stuff. Never played a Civ game before. Is this a good first one? No. No. Not in the state it's in right now. I've played a lot of Civ 5 and 6, and this shares plenty of DNA, despite the fact that it's a big change in many ways. And even with that, I have been just like, for brief moments, 10 out of 10 frustrated. Like, why the fuck didn't that work? Why is it doing it this way? Why wouldn't it tell me that? It is obtuse to a fault in a lot of ways. Give it some patches. If you're very interested, read up on whether they're improving the tooltips and things like that, because that's what it really needs to be sensible. And if you want to play a game right away, I would check if there's a sale on like Civ 6 Complete, because you'll get so much content and it's a great game. And come back to this later when it's maybe had some patches or a DLC or something like that. That's what I'd say right now. I know it's not satisfying when this new shiny version is out to go back to the last one, but I don't think this is a good one to start on in the state it's in right now. Zero guidance. Needs a lot more info on the UI and the wiki. Just fell to my knees with my hands behind my head. We're never going to see what the T or anvil are. That's just bad UX design. Unique visuals will be the first DLC. Oh, you're right. That was about things like settling in the mountains and stuff. Right. I think we're going to break there, Samantha. I hope you've enjoyed seeing the game. You are spreading. You bastard. I mean, I'm still a lot better than you. Let's save. Hatshepsut on the road to triumph. Clearly. None of them had anywhere near the age points I had. I'll be back on Sunday, starting at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, like tonight. But Sunday, we're going to be playing Elden Ring Randomizer with Content Faucet. Next week, we should have streams probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, maybe Tuesday, Thursday, the following Sunday. We'll talk about that on Sunday and when we get close to the week and all that. But take care. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, whatever time it is. Have a good time zone, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Whether I do or don't see you on future streams, it was really lovely having you tonight. Hope you enjoyed. Let us... Hello. Sarah Bear is playing Lies of P. She's on her first playthrough. We were just talking about the Lies of P DLC earlier. Let's go see Sarah Bear. Do me a favor. Stick around long enough to at least go say hello. If you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. We've rated Sarah Bear before, and it is always a delight. Like I say, she is playing Samantha's favorite, Lies of P, for her very first time. Don't give anything away to her until you know really well how she prefers to get or not get hints. Just go and enjoy this first playthrough. Let me get the raid... Oh, thank you for getting the raid message over there. It doesn't work here. I think it might be... Thanks for copying it. Please copy and paste that raid message that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello once or twice. And join us over at Sarah Bears. I will get you the link YouTube if you would like to join. I recommend it. Boom. There we go. And one more time. Thank you. Have a great night, Samantha. Take care. Raid now.